contextually, Grand Final of Cologne, best of 5. We do have another best of 3 to go on. So do you imagine any differences are going to be made here?
I personally would think it's the same maps, but maybe the decider changes.
Yeah, when you're looking at it, you have Spirit banning Inferno, MOUZ ban Dust 2, Ancient pick, Spirit's been picking it for quite a while. The question is, it is going to come down to the decider. It could be Nuke is the map that you're often looking at. It could be Overpass. That's the map that I think MOUZ tried. They thought they had something in their pocket last time. It wasn't exactly what they expected it to be. The standard picks, though,
yeah, the first two come out in the same fashion that they did. But now, for me, I'm just wondering,
もしかしたら俺スピリットとマウズ見て終わっちゃうかもしれないですけど、まあとりあえず1試合は見ましょうか。お、マチャさん、コロス。お願いします。
Well, we've got our maps, we've got our teams. It is time to get the Cologne rematch rolling.
Feels like every player on MOUZ is hitting pound for pound their hardest yet.
These semifinals are absolutely stacked.
Now it's time to really capitalize.
でもなんか昨日終盤もうめちゃくちゃ眠くなってきたんで、もしかしたら喋ってるおじさんが必要だったかもしれないですね。
It's time to find out if we've got a wager here. Now, there's a lot of cash to play with at this point in the tournament. We've got, I think, $28,000 sitting in the bank for you guys. I think $30,000 sitting in the banks of Spirit. My question is,
8月中で3回目かな
A little bit of a solve for your
その
pain
ぐらいだよ
from
ね。
Cologne. A little
で
extra
ず
money
っ
would go a
と
long
ね
way.
勝てなかった
Putting
スピリッ
anything
トが、
down?
まあ、直近2連勝ぐらいしてるから、
Yeah, we are looking
ね
for
今日
revenge,
も
but I think this
どうなんだろうなっていう、
this game has a
ス
lot
ピリ
of
ット勝つ
prestige
かな
already
って感
between
じ
us,
で
so
見よ
I
うか
don't
なと
think
思うん
there
ですけど。
is money need to put on the table, so we will not wager.
Not wagering? What if he puts up something juicy? You don't want to wager either, I guess?
No wager.
No wager. No wager! One day I'll get a wager, but not today.
I don't know whether any day we're going to get a wager. I think Chawsy's right, though. A lot of prestige, so much excitement for this matchup. Let's talk about the first map we're going to be diving into.
じゃあこの辺もね、英語わかんないから日本語訳出てくると嬉しいよね。
It was the map they should have won, and I believe MOUZ have mentioned that we should have won this
あ
map.
Ancient
They started
Mirage
CT side. They dominated Spirit really on their
毎
CT
回
side.
ね、
Spirit
マウ
were
ズ
trying to
と
avoid middle.
ス
They
ピリッ
tried
ト
to
ね、
hit
ミ
the
ラージュは面
extremities,
白
and
い
it
から
just did not work at all. But then
ね、ミラージュ入ってる
you
の
have
嬉しい
MOUZ going
し
to T side, and they can't get anything done. They're going for these bomb site hits that just are not working in
Ancient はね、
any
昨
way.
日、あれ
I
昨
want to
日
see how this
どう
actually
だったん
adjusts
だっ
because
け
although Spirit won that
エ
map,
ンシェントがう
I
ま
don't
くいっ
think
てな
they
かったん
can
だっ
feel
け
very confident
エン
about
シェン
how
トうま
that
くいっ
T
たんだっ
side
けな
went.
That's the exact kind of game when Cyclone and Brolin go back into the demo. They see that
い
Spirit
やー
sacked
今日はな
middle in the mid late
多分
round.
こ
If
の
MOUZ
2試合
go
丸
back
々見
and
よう
they
とすると
see
マジで
that
朝になっ
Donk
ちゃう
was
と思うんで
hardly ever staying in mid past the first minute of the round,
今日はね
and they
セー
want to
ブ
mid
しなが
round
ら
through that
見
area,
ていき
you
たい
know,
ですけど
conjure up a better A split, conjure up a backstab towards the B side. Those are options that were available to MOUZ last time,
そ
and
うだ
now
エンシェントで
with,
昨日そうだよ
given the
ねエン
demos,
シェント
given the
VP
extra
相
that
手
they
に
now should have in their mind, they
ね
could
全然
create
取れな
a
か
new
ったんだ
game
けど
plan that would be more complete,
まあ折り
and I
返
feel
して
like
から
could tip the
取って
scales in
勝
their
つっていう
favor.
Just because we're focusing a lot of attention on Zertian for good reason,
感
because
じ
when
で
we
し
look
た
at
け
that
ど
head-to-head going up versus Donk,
今日はね
obviously
どう
an
いう感じ
unfair
ですかね
comparison, but
まあとりあえず
where is he going to be able to get
ミ
some
ラージュ
work
か
done
な
if we're
ミ
looking
ラー
at
ジ
this
ュ楽しみにしながら
This is exactly the map that you're really looking
見ていけ
them
たらいい
fighting
ですね
each other. They're going to be fighting each other in the middle. If
あの人た
either
ち人
team
生
goes for it, I think on the CT side, Zertian was
確かに
getting a really good job of it done the last time
ま
they
あ
met.
日本で
On
も
the
ね
T side,
カウ
though,
ンターストラ
I
イク
think he left a little bit to be lacking. I
盛り
think
上
he
が
was
っ
their
て
top
盛り上がっ
fighter
た
in
ら
that game, but when he went for
で
aggression,
もしかしたら何かの、ね、何かの何かで、あの3人組、ね、ジャパンパターン、
unsung hero of this map as
俺
an
入るかもしれ
individual
ないです
too. I feel like it's Chopper. I feel like in Cave he was so devastating with the
まあ
the
と
different
りあえず
setups that he was
イン
running
シェントですね
with Shiro to pull up different defenses that kept MOUZ guessing too.
あ
And so not usually a guy
やばい
that I
な
would single out for doing a great job
もうなん
in
か
his
ずっと試合
position,
見て
but
ると
Chopper's the guy I'm going to be worried
疲労
about
たまりますね
MOUZ.
こ
Either
の
way, it is
見
time
て
to
る
get
側
the
も
matchup underway. It's MOUZ versus Spirit with Harry and Hugo.
今日は酒ね飲んでみようかなと思ったんですけど酒飲んじゃうとな多分起きてらんないから今日は、まあ、CBD ベイプでも吸いながらちょっとリラックスしてみようかなと。タバコはね吸えないんですけどねタバコ吸えないしなんだっけ電子タバコあれもね匂いと匂いがどっちも嫌でね吸えないんですけど CBD のねベイプとかだったら吸えるっていう
it gets away from them. Then they get 3-0'd in the BO5. Well, we have a repeat of those same 3 maps. Difference is this time it's a BO3 and MOUZ out for revenge. I think it felt like an off day for the MOUZ squad. Key players going
ブラス
quiet
ト
in
の
the
プレミアの
final
ね、
at
この
Cologne.
抽選の仕方なんかマッチのこの当てはめ方が誰かのさじ加減で多分やってると思うんですけど、まあグランドファイナルスピリットバイタリティにしたいっていうのももちろんわかるし、まあもちろんわかるんだけど、ワンチャンねスピリットもバイタリティも負けて、まあマウズモンゴルズになる可能性もありますけど、まあ俺だったらねスピリットバイタリティ今日当てて、まあ、決勝にどっちかのチームはいけるぞっていうね、そういう感じ面白いかなと思ったんですけど、まあまあまあ、とりあえずマウズスピリット見てるか。
See what we get in the pistol. Looking like Torshi's going to get
まあ本
tested
当
here.
ここは強いよなマジで。
Spirit give a bit of a look
まあ
over
ほぼ
towards
ノー
this
リスク
B
で
side.
ワンタップい
MOUZ
けるとこ
are
だよ
more
ね。
than ready for it. 4 strong at B.
AR も
on the
ね
defense.
SMG でも強いし。
Exertion with a great timing here.
わあナイス。
And he could catch a second lining up util. That's kind of forced them to lob this in early. Zontix was feeling pressure, had to drop the
あと意外と
util in.
箱ギリギリに近づくとシャドウアドバンテージで見えちゃうんだね。
Cave, MOUZ want to force his kills, but Crossfire is good. Sway trades out. Donk dead after 1 is a good sign for MOUZ, but there's a man in the site they don't know
さあ
about.
このポジション。
Team Flash Spinks recovers.
あ
He's
うまい
boxed in
うまい
corner, just trying to live right now, but his team are coming in for support. Zontix in the clutch. Usually good in these kind of positions.
本当地味なんだけどね、ああいうジャンプとかするとナイスやね。ジャンプとかすると当たんないからね。
Into that little cubby, and that makes the difference for MOUZ when it comes down to that B hit.
Something I'm already liking here is that
まあ
MOUZ
とりあえ
were
ず
not
今
shying
日は
away
目の
from
覚める
any
よう
of
な
these
ねドンクの
fights.
スー
And
パ
I
ープレ
think, you know, it's something that we've
みたい
all
ね。
felt at some point watching this MOUZ squad as they've tried to reach that championship form as they've gotten used to the stage
相手
game.
もよ
Sometimes
く当て
it
てきた
feels
なドン
like
クに。
that
フリップで
really
ワンタップ。
does creep into the roster. They lose the
No chance.
confidence in some of their fights, so they try to avoid taking them all together. And if you give Spirit too much room, if you let Chopper, you know, run his game plan and have Donk given scared opponents that aren't, you know, properly playing trades, you're in for a bad time. And so I like that MOUZ come in with a confident look in that pistol and, important to note, the right read, a 4-man stack over towards B. That's exactly where Spirit tried to end up.
Crazy dink.
P250 かな ?76 カット。74カットか、決勝。
Some space taken by Spirit, but going any further. Look at the range being played by these rifles, giving Spirit nothing in this second round. Bomb plant.
Nice.
Oh, I was going to say unrealistic, but Donk is still alive with the Deagle. And armor. He's hit 1. Just getting peppered though. You can see MOUZ, they know what they're up against, but still it's hard to stop. 2 1Ds from Donk. Exertion with the 3K.
Nice, yeah.
And MOUZ shut it down, but my god, look at what you need to do just to get rid of this player. I think the
ソウルがあれ
most
なのか
insane
な
part
昨
is
日
not
から
even
ずっ
just
と
the
なんかやってるよね
peak
ゾン
of
ティックス
Donk,
マウス
which
の
is
後ろ見て
insane and a conversation on its
そ
own.
ろそ
It's the
ろそう
consistency.
ねソウル
It's
張
the
り替え
fact
かな
that
な
he
のかで
shows up
剥がれてきてん
every
ななのか
single
わかんないけど
day in every region of the world and does this day in, day out, game in, game out. Almost never an off day for Donk. No player quite like it. Already a good sign of things to come. MOUZ in control, Spirit get guns.
Chopper's trying to pick up the pace. You know that Brolin not afraid to fight through the cave smoke. Or maybe he
それは
should
も
have
うゴ
been
ッド
in
タイミ
this
ングだね
round. Chopper catches him by surprise.
They just go.
Brolin in
これで
that
スピー
final
ド上
that
げて
was
2
giving
だけど
MOUZ a lot of faith here on Ancient. So having his early plays shut down, gonna leave someone else to try and be the hero. Right now it's Torshi making a convincing case. Low health on Chopper, and he's just hunting them down.
これはナイ
Torshi
ス
with
よ
all
ショット
5. And if that's the type of form he's gonna bring, then this gets very exciting for MOUZ.
That was an open door right there for Spirit, just to run amok into B. And Torshi
まあ
is
これは
long,
ここの
he's
2キル
short,
ね
he's
こ
strong,
こ
he's everywhere.
ここむずいよな
Poking
この車
Spirit
線
down. Catching players in the open, catching 0 trades for Spirit. What a beautiful sequence from Torshi. And when you shoot Donk in the side of the head, you know you're
やっぱ
starting
ゆっ
off
くり
on
ね、
somewhere.
サイト上がっていくんだったら、あの辺もクリアリング入るけど、まあ、チョッパーがキルして、まあ、スピード上げて B に入ってるって形だったから、あの辺まではね、ちょっとクリアリング
It's Spirit's
入りきら
pick.
なかっ
It's
たね
one。that's
難しいよね、あ
left
そこ
MOUZ
で
with。a bitter taste in their mouth.
MOUZ are playing like they got that dog in them right now.
Yeah, Torshi, he's the dog in the house.
He is.
お返しのお返しのキルですね。さっきの。
Just broken down to the pistols now. And so a chance to sweeten the deal even further for MOUZ. No contest here with Spinks farming up over in mid.
Everyone's going to get a multi-kill. At least on MOUZ.
まあ、
The
立ち上がり
CT
は
side in that Cologne final that did
MOUZ 側
MOUZ
って
so
感じだけど。
well. They managed to get 8 rounds if you recall.
まあ、次は3400ね、3400円入るから、まあ AK 出せるだろうし、まあここまでは
Let's run back. 8 in a row.
一旦しょうがないって感じかな。
Closing it out in regulation.
I think having such a poignant reminder of this is good, and it's exactly what you need. Like, you can never get too
あと
comfortable.
はね、
right?
テロ
And
が
that
この
type
白と
of
ドンクでね、敵を削れば削るだけ
staying
多分
so
後々
focused
の
and
ラウ
keeping
ンドに
yourselves locked in this game
お
is
金が
going
な
to
い
be
っていう方
important
向
for
にね、
MOUZ.
響いてくるって感
Even
じ
a
ね。
handful of
わお、
rounds
ナ
can
イ
be
ス
enough for Spirit. Donk still isn't missing. This
それはね、
Deagle
強い。
claims 2. Is he ready for a third man? Spinks here low.
それは強いで
Back
す。
away,
普
but
通
15
に。
seconds left here. Donk not attempting this. Might have the drop on Jimmy.
いやー、なるほど。
He's going to try and sprint back in, but he
Over
shouldn't have
peak donk.
time. Just looking for
さすが
damage,
にこれは
I guess. And Donk finally
いや、
silenced.
十分じゃない
But my
3キル
God, it's just a Deagle once
3キル
more
十分じゃない
that
か
does so much damage to the MOUZ squad.
Don't know what you say about that. How do you beat that? Like, yeah, it's a 5-on-1.
こ
That's
の
the
やっぱなん
only
か、ね、
reason MOUZ
ケ
win
ー
that
ブで
round.
2
They
キロ入っ
simply
て、まあ、
have more
1v3 の
players
あの
and
状況
time
で
on their side that Donk has
やっ
to
ぱス
run
ニークで
out.
ね、
You
ドンクも
give
ロ
it
ーテーシ
more
ョ
time.
ンしてたけど、
He's gonna win that round every day. Just the Deagle
やっぱ
shots.
スニークしてる
MOUZ
時にね
walk in,
ちゃんと
they lose
オ
their
ーバーピック
heads.
切り替えてなんか細かいけど
I just,
Well,
it
okay, the
marvels me
当たり
every
前の
time.
よ
No,
う
it
に
does. It does.
や
The
って
thing
る
I
けど
think that will be
そう
very
いう
exciting
ね
here
ちょっとしたことが大事だったりする
is
ね
because MOUZ are
オー
trying
バー
to
ピー
play
クで
with
なん
this
だ弾
confidence
避
and
けてたよ
looking for gunfights and no longer playing to
いやー
avoid.
でもそれにしてもナイス
We're
だ
going to get a
ね
lot of rounds like this where Donk will get clashes. That's 2 players in a double setup.
Like his teammate dies, and so he doesn't do team
Oba
damage.
Peak nice,
The
though.
tick that his teammate dies, he gets the headshot. It just couldn't have gone better. It could not have gone better. But still, MOUZ win the round.
お
Hey,
上
I
手
mean,
で
it
す
could have
ね
gone a bit better.
yeah, I mean, he could have 1v5, but is the bar really that?
For Donk, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, apparently needs to. Had some great games from Shiro, though. Hoping for something today. Donk in the smoke, overwhelmed by Jimpat, and now I would save.
さあ満を持してのラウンドだけど
Let's see what Spirit do.
ドンクデッド
Heavy hitter down.
Oh.
Whoa,
Zontics in
nice.
this smoke. He's only ever going to get 1 exertion and
まあ
Bro.
まだワンチャンあるねこ
Double
こで
setup. Different
上下ダブル
elevations.
ピーク
It's a
みたいな
hard
なん
peak
か
for
上下
him.
っていうかね
Committing though.
直線と手前でダブルピークみたいな感じだったけどあれで3対5にされてたら終了の可能性ありそうだったけどゾンティックスがキル入れてでショッパーもキル入れてさあイーブンに戻してきたのでかいですね
Here, miss shot for Torshi.
う
He's
まか
got
ったね
support. He's not alone here. Doesn't need to rush these fights, feel too much pressure. Spinks is
ま
able
あ
to
スピン
hold
クス
the
がいいと
spill
ころにいる
out.
から
He'll block ramp as well, just to try and eliminate some of these angles. That smoke forces him away, and Spirit will get this site control. Moving in now. In a donkless round, Spirit looking to find a way back in. That Torshi orb will put the
30
fear
秒
in them.
おっとうまいなそ
The
れ
cross with the bomb has made it past the AWP. That's a plant for Team Spirit.
Viable position, but no util on anyone here. It's going to come down to the gunfights. Can Chopper trade his teammate, low health. Try and play together, take that long space. Jimmy,
いやーシャドウアドバンテージ
from Shiro. Chopper
わー
missed from
これは
Torshi, and he will close
こ
it out.
れ
That's a
はチョッパーナイス
4v5
3キル
donkless
2キル
round, as you
3
say,
キル
that Spirit win out on the B bomb site. Torshi's rifling came in clutch, but his AWP does not hit as
僕
hard
抜けてね
in
人
this
数イーブン持っ
round.
てったのももちろんすごいけどあの後
Spirit on the board.
ね3対3でアウプ抜かれてそこからスモーク隠れて でスモーク出て
Second time out burn
1
for
キル
Spirit.
サブ
Early
イツ
game.
で最後もキル
Mouths
入
will
れて
make
3キ
use
ル
of
か
this. They're not going to complain at a
よかったです
timeout
ね
after that round. Getting a chance to breathe. Awkward round to lose. Chopper right now showing up in great form, and I think that was another factor of the clone final. And yes, MOUZ missing on that day, but Chopper also not only called a great game, he played a great game. His CT sides were immaculate, especially on Nuke. Always in the right position.
Wow,
Great
nice,
output as an individual.
いやーこの辺も
Him and
ね
Shiro shut this one down.
上手ですねエンシェントのこのシャドウのアドバンテージのポジションがよくわかるねなんかこの試合は
Yeah, huge chance to break through. After this initial strong start, 8 rounds
だ
wasn't
から
enough
ドンクは
last time for
ガン
MOUZ.
ガンいきますねミッド
So knowing you're all very, very close to getting a little collection of them if your spirit is a big deal.
さあブレイクして
But with a re-break
この
on the
手前
mid
の
smoke,
車
that's
線
going
を
to
クリ
bring
アしてって
Donk
感じだ
out
ね
into the fold.
A little slower for Spirit. Don't want to lose Donk in a mid smoke spam. And Spirit are the masters of the late mid take here on this T side. Very hard to get past. So MOUZ will allow it to play tight positions. Interesting angle for the 1M4 in this round to be so close.
マウズ側はスモークまだ3つある
Trying
から
to go through, play the fade.
木抜けんのかなこれ
Considering the
ただ
Spirit
木の
fan
中
out
で
in
ホ
the
ー
middle,
ルド
50 seconds.
スピンクスも寄ってきた
Donk going for great control, but Bomb is outside of B and Bomb is
木の中
stuck.
で
So
2
Shiro's
人
gonna
で
start
待
to
機する
rotate.
パターンのやつ
Spirit have made up their mind,
違うね
and now they have to commit.
まあ1人木中インスもしてでスモーク開けた時に打ち合ったら、まあ、スピンクスがカバー入れてもらってって感じか
Even he is a bit
スピンクスに
strong
カバー入れてもらう
away from his team. 30 seconds now, boys. You've got to make up your mind. Zontic's caught by that M4, and now Spirit just have to go. MOUZ have read it well.
Jimmy up close on this 5-7.
さあ A は3人いるけ
Squaring
ど
off
おー
against
ナイ
Donk, and he rips his head clean off. There's just not time for this, surely.
まだ
Spirit
2人
boxed in.
おお
Oh,
what the fuck
goodness, Way and Chopper
Wow.
both coming through with a killer piece, and there's Shiro's AWP firing off down in middle. Spinks is wondering
ゼ
what
ビ
went wrong.
ン
and
め
this
ちゃ
was
くちゃ
feeling
いい感じ
so
にキル
good.
入ったじゃない2キル目
For a brief moment
Wow.
there, 5v3 that
Donk
just
みたいな
gets swept
キル出してる
aside
わ
in an
チョッパーは
instant. There is seconds to spare
リ
on
コー
that
ルで持って
round.
たのか
Spirit
な
had
1
to
人
be
目速攻で
that
倒して2人
successful
目
that quickly.
Yeah, and Donk, you know, he's getting the
そこで
info
倒してる
there.
感じ
That's
か
it. Like, Donk's not getting an
Really
entry,
nice
and you're
kill だったね
3v5, you're going to win it in seconds. 3 entries come through in the blink of an eye with no room for error. Spirit,
あーなるほど見えてた
the
の
skill on the roster running deep right now. Yes, it's a
わ
broken play
ー
for
おドンクじ
MOUZ,
ゃんもう
but
これ
Spirit hit
ドンクみた
hard.
い
Picking
ドン
one
クみ
up
た
out
い
of
に
nowhere.
早いキル
I think that's one of the things that can feel quite deceptive about this Spirit
今日な
team
かなかチョ
is,
ッパーがいい
you know,
感
when
じ
you
ですね
deal with Donk early on in the round, I think you do see teams' confidence go up a hell of a lot, and with good reason. But the rest of the gang, you know, they still fire back, and
お
they're
惜し
very
い
good at playing off of one
当
another.
たっ
I'm
て
sure
そうな
for
感じ
a
だ
lot
った
of
けどね
teams, Donk is
当たってなかった
dead is a comp.
Yeah, oh, 100%.
さあドンク裏警戒
Oh,
Donk is alive right now.
ただこのポジションは多分気づけないんじゃないかな
this is so gross.
The best time possible.
Oh, he's even got the spot, they don't know.
It's one-way info. They can peek together, but 40 health? That should be enough, right?
足音聞こ
Just playing
えてる
exits
よね
here.
多分これ
MOUZ aren't going to force the kill. I don't think Donk goes through here either.
Because he collected that info earlier, I don't think he goes for it, yeah.
Reason. They might swing at the end. Well, 2 will do, and Chopper follows up. Again, great output from Chopper.
3キル
No
ゲ
stress
ット
here
で
for
きれば
Spirit, despite the
十分かな
4-0 start for MOUZ.
ドンクのレーティング
Spirit
が
are comfortable
上がりま
today.
せんこれで
Winning rounds that they shouldn't. That's not one of them. Nice clean anti-eco. MOUZ come in with a full buy now. No AWP for Torshi.
I mean, we remarked on how MOUZ looked a lot more involved in fights. It looked like they were a lot keener to take them. They were trying to play with that kind of bravado and confidence early on in the game. But this is going to be a real test on just how committed you are to that idea. There's a miss smoke over here at Donut, but it looks like Donk going to try and remedy that. Flashes them off the line. And goes to take the space.
Has been eating nades though in this T side, down to 40 again.
マウス側はもう2人ね、めちゃくちゃ削ってるから。
But I mean, that's the nature of the beast, right? Donk is one of these guys who likes to go and take the mid control. You accept that within that, if you do play a little faster, you are vulnerable to the early MOUZ util. You'd like to think not too far out of his comfort zone.
Jiggle or orb, what's it going to be?
Looking to move on.
うまい、それはもうゴッドタイミング、それはしょうがない。ああ、そう、これは無理だね。タイミングバッチリだったね、今のは。気持ちいいぐらいにぴったりだったね。
Like as mentioned, 8-round CT side for MOUZ still wasn't enough last time.
Spirit were, oh sorry, MOUZ were teed up there with good early damage, with info, and with players in the right place, but neither Zway nor Donk run into rifles, and Shiro forces both kills. That jiggle was quite wide though for Jimmy. Probably not expecting just the best orb peak possible.
さあ、ゾンティックスもやってきた。
So even MOUZ now not guaranteed guns, but Spirit will relent.
まあ B メインからまあチョッパーちょっとベイト気味にまあドンクでキル入れてって感じね。いやこれはもうもうどうしようもないね。
MOUZ's turn to pause as their money is called into question. They could drop over 2 rifles, get a full buy, just with limited util. It's probably the move. Even then, not necessary. Up to them. They do go for it.
Hey guys, I will come with you. I can do flashes and I join.
He just had to say it. Alright, into the red smoke lobbed in. And a skirmish in mid. MOUZ put a lot of bodies here. Donk running anti-flash. Is at the full mercy of the early MOUZ util. It's an 8-stack in the spam to find him. The rest of Spirit now, they've seen numbers, or they can expect numbers out through mid. So they try to pick up the pace over here. Brolin and Spink slam the door shut. This is a huge problem for Spirit as they lose Donk to open the round. Their reaction is thwarted at this B side of the map, and now you're in a position where you could justify a save here in the opening move of the round.
まだ1分15秒だけど、このラウンド終了ですね、スピリット。終わっちゃった。ちょっと休憩時間ですね。ここ。
Probably don't need to hunt this in any capacity.
ドンク死んでミッドで、で B メインスモークたける瞬間に2人見えてて持って帰ったって感じか。
Damage onto your opponent's money at this point, and so just build up your own. MOUZ can just sit back. They've already won the round.
I also think knowing Shiro's alive just means hunting is like you're gonna lose the first guy every time. You walk down ramp, you're gonna lose.
としてはね、セーブして。次のラウンドに託した形になったけど、まあ全員生存してみんな丸々お金入るのもでかいね。投げ物を買うからあれだけど、まあみんな$2000ずつぐらいはね、またネクストラウンドに持ち越しできそうな感じもあるから。
Also, you know, it speaks to the fact that Spirit weren't expecting MOUZ to triple down in the mid-fight. It was the fact that they had a player anti-flash that allowed them to soften Donk up, and then the nades find him. 3 players just running through the red smoke. See him moving in there. There's the util.
逆に当たったのがフラッシュ、あっち向いてたのに。それはもう
That's util to stop Donk's push, right? Even that flash lobbed in left him blind. He was so dead on the mid play.
この B の柱の裏からね、上にポップしてくるフラッシュ、あれ避けられないんだよな。本当になんかいやらしい位置に柱あるよな。
The number 3 series in a row last season was Cologne, where that tune changed.
さあ最速はやめてはいるけど、またスモーク抜けて
actually ever
上がっ
since
て
he's
た。
moved in, right? Suddenly Spirit started taking the wins in these head-to-heads again. Both times they played in Cologne.
Very close games as ever in the group stage. Multiple overtime
大
Mirage
町
is a
にスモー
classic
クある
in
間
the
にドン
series.
クが上がって、
Even that ancient.
ただチョッパーも映画はいるね。でゾンティックスは B メインチェック、
Maybe feeling it was a mistake last time around.
ケーブチェック
Chopper has room to
で
play
A に
with.
ローテーションって感じか。
B for Spirit. That's going to keep couple in cave.
さあ B にアクションしてチョッパーもちょっと上がってったね。ちょっとだけエリア広げられたね。
Cave scope.
さあまたケーブで足音出して。
Donk the whole time just sat in red room ready to go.
さあこの間にチョッパードンクでこのプッシュ誘い出そうとしてるけど、まあどこも動かず。さあただここで1キル出たんでかいね。ドーナツカウンタースモーク焚かれてるから、まあ A のハサミは無理。だからこっち側選択と。
They need to get past Jimmy. They've got to get past him cleanly. Chopper provides. Are they ready for a second player back in Donut?
いやこれワンチャン。
Denied and exertion. Lights out stuff. A lot was required there. A lot to go right. Finds his man. He stops that bomb plot. And then just raised terror on the rest of Team Spirit.
Oh, just little timings, not going for the fight, going for the stick. You can
one
barely blame him. He's calling for support on the bomb site, but those swings out of default are too slow.
1キル目入り良かったし、でこの後すぐ前出てね、この左のドーナツから見えないとこプラントしようとしたやつをね、すぐ倒したのもでかかった。3球目も良かったし、100点だね。100点満点中150点ぐらいのナイスプレーなんじゃないかな今の。さあ今回ドンクはずっと上がるのやめたね。グレネードだけ、モロトフグレネードだけ。
In the rounds that MOUZ had lost, sorry, in the rounds that MOUZ had won, and they were constantly on Deeks, he looked great. But in the gun rounds, Donk's been getting countered.
Well, they've been killing him first, like every time. So, again, just dry fights coming up for MOUZ against Donk. That's crazy. Spigs committing, still gets a kill, lots of damage as well. The trades all come too late. Even then, they pay a price. 2 on 4, Shiro low. At least Donk has time.
7-4か。
MOUZ immediately pull back out of that B site, look to play retake, and stall the clock out. Spirit have util. Shiro's going for something crazy towards A while Donk takes space on B. He needs both these kills.
With Donk's proclivity for the early fights in games,
いやでも本当このプロの試合
where
は
he's
テロ
left in kind of clutch situations like
む
this
ずいね。
and come along frequently. And usually when they do, he's able to make some magic happen. Just only 30 seconds left, and Shiro and him splitting up.
なかなかね。
Shiro on 9 health, like there's no room for error, and he's so far away.
Oh, you're going to try and run this through mid? I don't know. I think it's done.
フ
Okay,
ェ
so
イ
Donk
スヒッ
doesn't
トとかね、
try.
ノラだと
Shiro backs out of there.
ある程度ああやって最速に打ち合った
MOUZ
時
keep
に
ruffling Spirit's feathers on track for a
うまく
repeat
キル取れてってい
of their
う。
Cologne final half. 8 rounds
そっから
is
ね
what MOUZ
エリア
are
取れ
aiming
て
for, and now they're one away
まあ
from
CT
that
とかまで
goal.
入ってった
Yeah,
り
they
と
don't
か
want a complete
侵入
repeat,
し
but
て
that
キル
first
が
half
また
was
増えてくるってあ
certainly
るけ
something to talk about.
ど。わ
Oh dear, Donk in trouble right
お。ま
now.
ずいですよこれは。
They die after time, they come swinging, and that's exactly what happens. He can't even buy armor, Harry, coming into this round here. Last round of the half, Donk has $0.
それ
We're all
まあ
noticing
ナイストラ
these,
イだけど、まあナイストライだけど、
For Donk,
ナイストライだけど、
you
な
know,
ん
that's
だろう
usually
ね。
like
ナ
going
イ
for
ス
a
トライ
free
では
at
ない
the
ね。
end of the round is something he can get away with.
NT だけで
This
NT じゃ
is-
ないね、今のは。
Mechanics are so good, but here it's super awkward. He gave away his position, dies after time. Now Spirit have nothing to work with, and you can see he's kind of beating himself up about that death. It feels like a silly one to have given away.
Ever since I said his consistency is incredible, so I feel partly responsible here.
You ain't that important,
No,
bro.
you're right. But where's he gone? he was destroying in the first 4 rounds. We need a hero here for Spirit. They've saved multiple gun rounds in this game. That's 3 in a row coming to time for MOUZ. One of them not on purpose. Chopper tries his donk impression. It does
AK は
work for
落ち
one.
たけど
Important trade exertion showing
AK は
up
落ち
today.
たけどって感じだね。
Torshi
ただ
looking good, which is
人数かけて
a
取りに行く
necessity for MOUZ to win this matchup.
欲しいよねドンクは
To deal with the late
AK
take, but timing is everything. Donk out dead. Orp will give it a go. Sontics takes the kill instead.
ただマウズとしては3人分かったんじゃないかなこれ
Zwei and Shiro are going to have to do a hell of a lot here. Zontix has been struggling in this
ナイスタイミン
game.
グかもああいや多分グレブレイクしてた
Shiro
ら
at least has had some flashes of brilliance.
当ててきたと思うけどね当時ならただちょっとこれラッキーだね救われ
Zontix
ま
make
したね
their way out towards main here. An MDA site in front of them. A quick rotate available and Jimmy floating around Donut. He's kind of having to be cognizant of both mid and this play into A. And as that smoke clears, him and Torshi trade out who's watching what position. Torshi will make his way around into A in time.
Whoa.
This AWP arrives, but the first shot misses. It's info at least for MOUZ, who know the task in front of them now. Torshi's making it easier on this AWP. Leg onto Zwei, he's been brought down
あの
low.
ゾンティックスがやるしかな
Zontix
いけど
creeping up, going
Yeah.
for the fight on Torshi, giving away
ちゃんと
another.
カウンターで待ってんの偉いね
Rotate is still a very long way away for MOUZ. Torshi's done more than enough, you'd like to think. He tagged
足音
Zwei
バレたんじゃ
earlier
ないこ
on,
れ
up on top of the boost. They ready for this reposition? Looks like it. Trained on his position.
ああナイ
And
ス
Spinks picks it up. 8-4 locked in for MOUZ in this repeat matchup. We'll get a repeat scoreline. MOUZ, for now, hold the lead.
まあチョッパーのいいキルあったし、まあ、一番良かったのはマウズの
I can say like I
Zation.
played Zwei from Faces, so it's very good player.
名前わか
I
んない
think
け
it's a
ど
little bit
あの人の3キル
questionable,
良かったね
but
と
I
思い
kind
ま
of
す
liked it. A new young guy, new motivation coming in. He's probably very hungry to win, so maybe that's something that they needed.
For now, I'm not pretty sure, but we will see in the future. Magisk was like a shadow player for me, like someone who's doing the shadow walking. It's an important role in Counter-Strike that people sometimes often forget.
It was a bit scary for me at the beginning because I thought Magix was like to some extent the heart of the team. It worked out in Cologne. I think you can go a tournament without him or two, but it's going to be tough long run.
I think it could raise their floor and ceiling in the long term as well, but I also think at the same time that at the moment they might not be as good as they were before, even though they just won Cologne. So
I think they proved that it is a good move in some sense because I don't know how it's going to be long term, but if they wanted more skill, they got more skill.
In my opinion, I think it will be lower.
I think long-term Spirit is going to come out on the better side of it.
これはどこなんですかねなんか綺麗だなめちゃくちゃなんかな G2 の時からスピリットの試合見るときは本当ねドンクのスーパープレイでねスーパープレイ見たいから見てるんですけどここ 1,2 試合ぐらいはなんかあんま見れてないねまあ昨日とかなスタッツめちゃくちゃねスタッツ良かったけどなんかやっぱドンクだなって感じるねマルチキルとか見たいよねまあ3キル4キルエース特に AK、AR、M4 でも AK でもいいけど、それで見たいね。
Donk was here and then he was gone, missing 4 team spirit in the latter stages of this game. Some uncharacteristic moves from their star and frontman and best player in the world. MOUZ find themselves up in pole position with a repeat scoreline and what they were able to achieve back in the Cologne final.
今度はマウ
See
ズ
if
の
they
攻
can
め
fix it.
Keep it up. Nice half. Good half.
Nice boys. 8-4, let's fucking go!
Easy. Katka.
行くらしいね
Confidence for MOUZ, it's a good sign.
Let's
Vibes
fucking
are
go
good.
da.
Zertion's hitting hard, and Torchy's right
Sa
by his
Donk to
side.
Shiro.
So Pistol will go a long way. But the smoke drops.
さあ
Portland coming in with an
CT と
A execute. Donk in the right place.
ドーナツは
Zontics had a bit of trouble this game,
to
but
smoke
looked
でって
great
感じだね
against VP. Is behind the big box. He'll see the smokes fly over. Can call that.
さあスピンクスの位置的にまあ A 行ってからの
Start moving through.
ラック入っ
Flash
てくる
does
と思うけど
nothing for Zontics. Donk
いや
in dead immediately. Exertion. Besting him. They're not even turning. Zontics triple kill. That's through the smoke. I'm gonna need to see that back from his POV.
ナイストライ
Exertion
ね
with 3. And forget about it. This one's done.
Oh dear.
Very blind.
Sway moving in with the dualies, but this is such a desperate attempt.
Whoa.
Surely him and Shiro can't claw this back. 2 quick
Oh,
kills.
nice.
Smoke down on the bomb. They're
One
defusing this
chance
to
will
4
defuse it.
seconds, and it's
What
all
the
spam.
fuck?
Spink just locks it in. Oh my god, the full mag dump into the smoke, and it works
でも
out. Pistol round secured for
2v4
MOUZ as
か
that
ら
4v2 narrowly goes
いい
their
ワンチャンの
way.
作り方だっ
Not
たけど
even close, right? That's what you say to yourself. 2v4.
ちょっ
That felt
あのかかと見えてなか
but
った
if
のか
he
な
had a kit, he
気
would
の
have
せい
won
か
the
な
round hilariously. Look at this turn for Exertion. Bosch. And through the smoke for one more. That was sub 5 seconds. Or
見えてないか
said in the
じゃあナイス目撃だ
there
ね
it said 5.04. 3, 4. Pretty close. I swear it said 2 different numbers.
What did it say? Figure it out. Let us know.
It said 0.49 and then it said
あマウ
0.5.
ズはもうフォースマウズじゃねスピリットはもうフォースバイだからもうここ取れなかったらもうほぼほぼ
Life's
終
hard
了
right
みたい
now
な
for
感じかな
Spirit. The semi-final where MOUZ want revenge.
You know, obviously there has been the whole conversation with Zontics.
まあ次も USP じゃなくて、まあ、リーグルラウンドとかフォースバイ系になりそうな感じはあるけど
And you were wondering if maybe that would affect
お
him
っ
in
とナイ
any
ス1キ
way.
ルこれでかいねさあナイス
Certainly struggling here on Ancient. But this is a nice way to open in this 4-spy 4-team spirit. 2 from Zwei. Aggression for Shiro. That's a free
ラ
kill
スト
on
ミッドのイン
Exertion.
フォ入ってんじゃないかな
One way to get
Here, MOUZ. This is not what they had in mind. Let's see if they can recover in a 2v5. It's a good pickup for Jimmy. But the pressure's never going to ease up.
ドンとドン
Spirit
キッ
won't
ク
give
ス
you
で
that much. They
ミッ
pounce
ド集ま
down,
る
they clap
ミッ
down
ド集まっ
upon
てドー
this
ナツ上がる
A
前に終わったね
and they pick up a 4-spy win to try and change the tune of this second half.
Nice.
Strong triple kill coming out from Zwei there. He was really having trouble yesterday on the B side, on CT side against VP, despite Spirit pulling it
nice
all the
skill,
way
man.
back. Really didn't get a lot of output there. So that 3-piece out of nowhere on a 4-spy has given Spirit a reason to believe on a comeback again. And Harry, all it's going to take is a couple of rounds in a row for MOUZ to be reminded of this very
Sa
same
mata
thing
one chance
happening at Cologne.
作ってきたね
Very different stakes now.
さあここでフォースバイでもうテックないんだから次グロックラウンドになるかなこれ取れればってなると97ぐらいまで
Good
ラウン
pickup
ド
for
が
Chopper.
縮まる可能性あるね
Shiro hears them steamrolling in up through the ramp, but his rifle's
Nice
looking
timing.
good. And he's got a
Nice.
lot of support coming in waves. Spirit stopped the B hit convincingly. And they now begin this streak. They're going to start to tighten this gap up.
いや4対9でね
Spirit, they're
も
doing
う
this without
ピストル
Donk.
負けて
Carrying the torch.
なんとかフォースバイしてワンチャン作ってって感じだったけど
And find a couple of impact rounds
その
down
ワン
the
チャンが作れ
stretch.
そうですね
I think a loss here, you know, if this starts closing up and Spirit are able to recover, I think that's going to really start to hurt for this MOUZ team because you're getting strong performances. Spinks has been fantastic. He's had some super impactful moments. Exertion and Torshi, the two kind of front runners that you want showing up for MOUZ are both there. And their arch nemesis. And the guy that so often stands in their way.
Sontex?
No.
すごいな。
He's struggling a hell of a
崖っ
lot.
ぷちのところからだいぶ裕福なところま
two
で。
kills. You know, you're kind of really only up against Shiro's Way and Chopper in these last 6-7 rounds is what it's felt like, and you've still struggled to get them past.
I wouldn't even include Zwei in that conversation until last round, until they found their fifth. Chopper and Shiro have been carrying the boats here for Spirit. They're heavy. Now's Glocks, wait outside B. Spirit, just sit back and relax. You can waste time if you want, say Spirit, it's your time.
まあ本当強いて言えばね、このゾンティックスにね、キルがまた集まると白がね、アウプ出せる回数も増えるかもしれないから。やっぱドンク、レーティングアップチャンスだったんですけどね、まあ2キル取れてればいいか。
That isn't fantastic, you know, like dropping down on an unfortunate timing, it just kind of strengthens the idea in your head of like, oh, this isn't my
3キル
game,
4キルぐらい
everything's
ね、ドン
going
クだった
wrong.
らあのままね、入れていきそう
Best
な感じだ
players
ったけ
can
ど。
break through that, break out of that, especially when the game is this close and only starting now properly for Spirit, it feels.
もともと武器ね、交換する必要があったチョッパーかゾンティックスが、M4 になってるから、いいね。しかも AK も持って帰れて。さあ、マウザがリル2本。
Relearn those lineups soon, but played on the old patch here. Miles burst out middle. Spirit allow it. Donk just jiggling. He has missed that timing, but you got to
こ
call.
の辺のなんかミッドの上がり方とかもね、なんか上手だよね、マウズの。
It's hardly the safest pair of hands right now
フラ
for
ッシュもらいな
Spirit
がら人
though.
数かけて。
Exertion, meanwhile, very warm on the other side. And so Zontic's domed to open this up. That's a gap created. That's pressure applied to Team Spirit. That's going to force some reactions. Chopper opens. Way catches one more. Spinks and Brolin cleaned up in the downtime. And this feels frustrating now for MOUZ. Exertion goes and works for that early kill. That's where you kind of are anticipating reactions. You almost want reactions out of Spirit. It's exactly what MOUZ are waiting for. And they've lost every single one of these fights past that point.
Exertion lost that space. He pulled back after his entry. He faked with a smoke and then went to join his team, but they all got eviscerated.
この試合のチョッパーはね、輝いてます。
Now he's got nothing to show for that entry kill.
いいキル出してくるね。
Zwei, great move down ramp. And even follows up to Torshi on a hard headshot angle with the A1S.
まあせめてプラント、まあプラントできないにしてももう2人ぐらい削れるとね、なんか良さそうだけど。これフリーキル2キルはそうだけど。ただプラントできたんで。
Jimmy boxed in, Exertion tries to join him, and they end up tangled on each other as the spam is coming in.
You can just never get ahead of yourself.
Now a one-round game.
Yeah. Never get ahead of yourself in CS2, but especially not against Spirit on a comeback. They did it yesterday against VP.
入るけどだよね。ここ倍できないだろうから、まあコースバイ、ディーグル、ラビル、SMG。 まあ AK とか多分出せないだろうからね。対するスピリットは4人生存。でまたお金ね、プールされてまあでもこのラウンドはやっぱチョッパーが良かったですかね。壁抜きでスフィンクス倒したのが本当でかすぎるね、このラウンド。そうだよね。
Dude, I just think, you know, with how close this game is now, If you're MOUZ, it's going to require some real mental strength to not be in your head so much. You've been building this game up as your chance for revenge, your chance to set the record straight after Cologne. And here, you know, you could have written off that Cologne final and said, well, you know, we were having an off day. It was rough, but these things happened. Donk, meanwhile, was hitting incredibly hard. Obviously went on to get the MVP there in Cologne, unsurprisingly. But here, you've had your star players looking good. Donk hasn't had really any impact of note in this game outside of some Deagle kills, and now getting like 1K rounds here on the CT side. It's not really been about him. And so, for MOUZ, you feel like this should be all the makings of your revenge story, and it still isn't. Spirit is still catching up to you. And it's with, well, these two on our screens. And Chopper just bombs. The molly is going to burn him, so they still get the trades here over in Cave. But Chopper's done more than you could have bargained for there. Full blind, 2 kills off the spray. Leaves Spirit on for a retake. Shiro is the other heavy hitter in this game. Moves over on an AWP in the retake. This is where Donk, who hasn't quite found his impact yet, is going to need to be involved.
さあケーブダブルでだけどスモークしかも目抜き
gets caught trying to escape. Jimmy's got to hit some Ds, and he's been pretty quiet himself. Nothing connects. As long as Spirit get on that defuse, this round is theirs for the taking. Nothing to do, spamming back. They come through the smoke, and Spirit do it. Chopper double, and even though trades are allowed, it's only a means to an end for MOUZ. Bomb plant and a saved AK as Spirit level up the scoreline from 9-4 down.
いやでも偉かったね、ちゃんとこれ2キル入れてんの。
That was never winnable for MOUZ unless chance spam connects. She trying to inspire the troops again.
ラウンドイーブン。
We've seen this one before. Insertion, that's nice. Catching Donk again, back turn. The amount of time.
この辺から取って、おお。
He goes on for 2. Taking down Shiro in the red.
おっと、ナイス。
And Sway just ends it right then and there. The bomb gets in, but
なんかところどころでなんかうまい打ち合い出てきてるんですけど。さあまためちゃくちゃナイスムービングだね。1-3。ああナイスワン。
He's been struggling himself. It's his 6th kill of the game there. Gets past Rookie's way on the other side. So much to do in this round. That's clean. There's not the follow-up. Him and Zontix clash, the 2 bottom performers, and Zontix shuts Jimmy down.
各地でなんかうまい打ち合いが
Nice try for Jimmy, but that might just be this half for MOUZ. NT after NT as the comeback keeps rolling, and even again in a 3v5 no less after this double entry for exertion onto the 2 biggest names in Spirit. Sway steps up with another multi-kill on the B side, and even Zontix
これめちゃくちゃうまかったけどね。最後
shuts down the 1v1. That's something reassuring for Spirit, who have taken the lead.
最後のエイム、頭のちょっと上くらいにクロスフェア行ったのかな。クロスフェアはね、いいとこ行ってたんですけどね。頭のちょっと上だったかな。ちょいずれでしたね。ただまあ横に敵いてフリックしてでその状態でしゃがまれるとやっぱレティクルのこの絶妙な調整ってすげえ難しいからどっちしろあれしゃがんだ時点で勝ちだったのラストスピリットの人キルだった。
So he has certainly, you know, picked up the slack when needed.
This is good. The flash is perfect. Donk is again ruptured in donut. Blind still recovers in time. Takes his headshot, and this is where Donk double kill. And you don't want this guy getting comfortable now, deep in the game. Round 20, 4v2 for Spirits.
Yeah, you've not been able to win.
いやナイス目撃だけど。
Struggling if he suddenly gets a second win.
さあまたチョッパーがすごいいいところに。
Chopper is always right where he has to be. How's he there?
チョッパーがいいね。
And there's a handshake for Donk as he finally gets his round.
Pleasure doing business with you, MOUZ.
1個目のラウンドもそうだけど、めちゃくちゃねいいとこいるねチョッパー。 から上がってったんだろう。すごいな、もう。なんかもう味方ですみたいな位置で待ってたね。さすがに敗北ボーナスプラスね、プラントの600円で、まあ AR、AK とかは出せると思うけど、さあ投げ物がきつくなってって感じかな。アウプまで出んのかね。
I don't know if it gets more haunting than this. I genuinely don't. Like, I have
無
no
理して
idea what Psycho
3
could
人
possibly
AK みたい
say
な。
to try and bring the troops back in line here. They had the exact same scoreline as back in Cologne. And this one, even with a far quieter game from Donk, with Chopper being the star of Team Spirit right now, topping the charts. The scoreline might actually be more dominant.
Yeah, they had a better game. They were 11-5. They were 8-4, lost pistol, 1-4.
ただお金スピリットありすぎるからこのフルバイラウンドがね、多分2ラウンド3ラウンドくらいね、このラウンド入れてもこれ勝ってもあと 2回ぐらいはねフルバイしてくると思うから、マウズはちょっと連続でね辛いラウンド取らなきゃいけないけど、わーお強くないこの人。ザーション強くね。ゼーション、ザーションいいキル出してるねこの人。対するスピリットはね、チョッパーがめちゃくちゃいいね。さあどうせチョッパーがねこの2キル入れて人数有利、結局イーブンにしちゃうみたいなね。だそういう展開になるんじゃなかろうかと思ってますけど、敵の本命はバレてないバレてないかな。バレてたらモロトフ飛んできてるからバレてないね。絶妙な本当ギリギリで入ったんだね。あ、チョッパーやられてる。ただ2人発見、3人スポットだぞ。
A swing and a miss. Zwei left up in this all alone, and he'll get removed. That's a couple of times now. Zontix has had the drop on them.
まあまあまあ、もともと1キル目ね、ドンク抜いてるから。まあまあまあまあ、このラウンドはね、しょうがないね。ゾンティクスがこの3人スポットした時のさ、1人目をどういう感じで倒す想定してたのか分かんないけど、1人目ね、ヘッション狙って残り2人倒そうって時にさ、1人目撃った瞬間にヘッションね、ちょうど動いて当たんない時とかね、すげえ焦ったりするから。いや、ナイスキルやなこれ。ちょうどピークでドアでね車線切れた時に見えちゃったから、まあドンクとしては相手の方がタイミングだったやっぱソウルが気になるかもしれない。ゾンティックスのおっとここで3キル取れなかったけどエントリー2キル、全然いいね。全然ナイスで、プラスね、当時95カットだからこれはどうしようもないね。まあ、マウスとしてはこうやって目抜きとか、ね、壁抜きしながらワンチャンピック取れないとちょっとどうしようって感じだったけど、チョッパーキル。さあここも死なないで逃げれてるのでかい。この辺ちょっとタイミングが合わなかったね。What the fuck?
TK in there to make matters even worse, and only Spinks remains now. 30 seconds to work with. Going into this B site means going into the stack. The belly of the beast for Team Spirit. Spots the K player, knows where Donk is, and Donk just swings wide, spiriting in with 2 chances to close.
まあまあまあって感じだね。
Showing some more
で
signs
残
of
り
life the longer this
2ラウン
game's
ド、
gone
スピリ
on.
ットガンはまあフルバイで2回とも戦えるって感じかな。いや、ゾンビックスゴッドやんこれ普通に。
Considering Exertion's proclivity to give us 5v4s here for MOUZ, Spirit are still winning rounds.
I had to check this manual mode, right? So, chance I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Donk's only actually killed Exertion once in this game thus far.
Sounds about right.
And in that Cologne game, it was 9-5 in Donk's favor. Exertion has had his number almost every time they've
5800円だ
met.
からね。
Still
買
doing
え
it.
るっ
This is
ち
a
ゃ買えた
classic
けど、
Spirit setup.
まあ投げ物買えなくなっちゃうから AK にしたって
Donk's
感じ
going
か
to
な。
walk up and play close.
お
He missed that
ー
timing though. Jimmy already made it in. Should expect the orb. This is a common move that Spirit makes. So Jimmy is not in a hurry to get that next
いいね、
kill.
この
Zertion
エン
taking
シェン
space,
トはこの
looking for the orb.
ナイス
Shiro repositions and finds him.
ドンクじゃねえ。
You
ス
can
ピ
see
リ
what MOUZ
ッ
are
トの
trying
ね
to do there.
勝負ラウンドから
But Spirit one
マ
step
ウズ
ahead.
の流
Still
れ、ス
only
ピリッ
two
ト
of
の
B.
流れで今こう
Donkin's
拮抗してますね。マウズスピリッ
Spix
トの。
takes the red room. It's an open chasm. Can he find that flank? Spirit get inquisitive still.
And all
All
throughout
left.
this game, Chopper has had great positioning. He's had the read on MOUZ every single time. And once more, just calling their bluff. The walkout for main. Now Shiro
さあこの
leaves
チョ
on the
ッパー
orb.
の
These
この
B
ポジ
players
ションがねまたいいとこに。
Wow.
わあ。
And Zway thread the needle past each other.
そ
Spinx's
れは
backstab will arrive. But you're so split up, and as you try to move in, that's where Chopper gets the spot. Had the chance to find Jimmy on that rotate.
ボムサイト、あ、ボム落ち、B サイ
35
ト。
seconds here, and MOUZ just don't know where to turn. They've got to start fighting forward. They're getting chipped away in this 2-on-3, and this is for the map.
あ、25秒。
Spinx with a flash, hoping that Jimmy can create some chaos.
いやー、
Make some
その
noise
ピークは
moving up the ramp side.
いやらしすぎだけど、
Chopper,
what the fuck.
one versus one. And as
1v1 だ
Jimmy
ったんだ
plants
けど。
that bomb, Chopper tightens his grasp. He's had
ただ
an
チョッ
iron
パーならやっ
grip
てくれんじゃ
over
ない
this game. And this is the swing that could end it all. Chopper goes wide, and Jimmy holds on. MOUZ keep themselves alive on Ancient.
3 kills for Jimmy, and that is a desperate round retaken by
お互い
MOUZ, where they
勝負
have
強いっす
no
ね。
business winning. So many players caught off, shot in the back, perfect
ド
flank.
ンクゼリ
All
ン
the while,
で
Spirit know where that round
2
is
キル
ending
入っ
up.
た時点で、
But Spinx
ね、ここでスピンクス
backstab
も確定した
does
し、
just enough to buy room
チョッ
for
パーが
Jimmy
ね
to
裏
close
詰め
it
たから
out.
ミッドと
MOUZ
ミ
have
ッドの
more to
CT
give
側と
here in
ケ
this
ーブ
game of
それ
Ancient.
にも
It
2
may
人確定してた
have
か
done.
ら
But the margins in this map
残り
have
時間もなかったし
been
ね
tight.
いけたかなと思ったけど
Wind in their sails, they go speeding up towards lane, but Chopper comes through the
さあ
smoke.
強気に
Roland at his own
What
game.
the-
Zertion's ready for it. Flash wears off, entries come in. Spinx
Oh
is in
my.
that B site.
オーマイおお
Oh my god.
Just
オ
like
ー
that.
マイ
and
ゴッ
Spinx
ドだよねこれ
crack open the B
What the
play,
fuck?
and that leaves Donk alone in a clutch.
あーまあさすが
Usually
に
you
この
hold
ポ
your
ジショ
breath,
ン
you
から
wait and see what
1v4
Donk
は
can do.
Donk is alive, they
あ
say.
ピークしてねなんとか1人打ち合いに来てくれるの待ちだけどまあマウズ出てきてくんないね
Surely not.
ロトフ入れ
They've
て
got the spot on him now, and they're all
ヒッ
looking
トはあ
at
るけど
group,
も
delaying with the util, delaying with the
無理だね
flashes, and now they
こ
might
れは
just
無理
peek
でしょ
together. They're going to give Donk
ス
some
ーパー
fights.
M
But this
出た
one's
としても
over. Donk doesn't even attempt
時間ない
it. Torshi from afar sends us in to extra time.
SEA さんは
Now
い
say play
コンボ
on
で
as
す
they break through those 2 chances for Spirit to walk this over the line. Closed with nothing
い
done.
や
I mean, could you expect
ー
anything
なんか
less
チョ
than an
ッパー
overtime
がす
between
ごい
MOUZ
良
and
か
Spirit? It's
った
what
から
happens every single time these teams
ね
take each other on.
最後
And got to
なんか
commend
試合の
MOUZ's
中で乗
resilience.
ってきてるとねああ
Despite
い
the
う
comeback for
1v1 と
Spirit
か
that we talked about for so
うま
much
くいったりする
of
けど
this map,
1v1
the
うまく
possibility
入ら
and
ず
then the reality.
まあ最後の
Still
ね
MOUZ
B のケーブの
who
プッシ
managed
ュ
to give
一番
us
前
more when we were
言っ
ready
たけ
to
ど
write them off. 2 chances to
なん
close
か
this
あれも
game.
うまくはまら
Spirit
ずって
can't
いう
do
ね
it.
最
And
後の
now
最後にはまらずっ
demanding
ていう
more rounds.
いや白がねここアウト当ててたらだけどスピンクスのめちゃくちゃいいエイムだったねこれは
Where MOUZ just force up the ramp with 4 players. Too hot to handle here.
Yeah, I also think for Chopper it was a super unfortunate death considering the game he's having.
前回はね、あっさり勝ってたけど、マウズにね。やっぱ俺の中でこのスピリット VS マウズはね、オーバータイムのイメージなんだよね。まあ、エンシェントオーバータイムで、まあ、ミラージュもオーバータイムとか入ってね、面白い試合になればいいなと思うけど、その上でスピリットには勝ってほしいけどね。うまいうまいけどさあ、白もギリ届かない。ナビゲーション上がって、チョッパーがカバーに入ると。さあ、A は完全にカウンターですね。さあ、このタイミングがいやー、それは無理だね。
Now he's even got Torshi, and there was the spot. Molly in, that is going to force a reaction here. Forces them wide into the Shiro AWP, but Brolin, 4 kills deep on the round. Faith in their captain. Is him back on Ancient. Tried to keep the dream alive in Cologne, while here in overtime, Brolin hits hard to open it up.
ここうまかったんだけどね、チョッパー切れて。
MOUZ had more to give. They were granted an opportunity to right their
いや、これも
wrongs.
ちょっと決め打ち気味のこのヘッドショット、もうこれは
Looking to
ど
make
うし
the
ようもないか
absolute
ら、
most of it now. First round locked in
まあ、あ
for
れ当たった
MOUZ.
時点でマウズの勝ちですかね。
150 grand on this
3対3
matchup. Both these teams with 75k bounties.
最初1個目は、1ラウンド目はマウズとオーバータイム。さあ、ナイスワン。ナイス。うわお、ナイスショット。当ててる、当ててる、ナイス。
That's just beautiful from Shiro, and it has been a bit of a saving grace there for Team Spirit.
今回は白が
Fast rounds,
ガーディアンです。
causing
ナイ
the
ス。
problems. Shiro is the buffer stop that
い
ends
や、2
that
キル目も
B
3キル目
play.
も良かったね、白。
Stellar stuff from him on the AWP.
てか地味にね、このケーブルの中でね、1ラウンド目は負けちゃったけど、チョッパーがね、キルちゃんと入れてんの偉いよね。
Looking really, really strong, so keeps it going into an overtime. After MOUZ run back what worked to close regulation. Are they getting desperate now? Do they have one more up their sleeve? It would make all the difference with these troubles on T sides in this head-to-head.
まあでも、おドンドリさん、コバです。
Lightning fast, that third
一緒
one
に
as
見ま
well.
しょう、ハンターストライクを。
No
いやー、
room
ナイ
for
ス。こ
error
れ
on that
2キル目
shot.
ね、ナイスだったし、ここもなんか、奥のやつが死んでません。正面のやつには当たってないけど、奥のカバーに入ってきたやつが死んだ今のは。まあ、ちょっとラッキーチックではあるけど、
Whoever runs out mid in this game dies. That's what we're learning.
スランブースト。
Zontix hits that run boost. And MOUZ look to go just a little bit later. Timing looks good. Flashes land.
わあ、ここ
Zontix holds on strong for one.
いや、これ
Zontix again. This position working a lot better for Spirit on the CT side. As him and Donk
もうそれはもう、ゾンテックス、ドンクがうまかった。わー、チョッパーもワンチャンつらさない。チョッパーがスモーク炊き直したのかな、ケーブ前に。あそこケーブ前、通路空いてたからフラッシュ入ってね、やられるかなと思ったけど、お互いこの見てるところをどっちもキル入れてくってね。いや、これはしょうがないね。
And so Spirit went out the half, but it's CT sides all damn day.
さあ、2ラウンド折り返し。マウズはね、当時のアウトが急に覚醒し始める、ね、パターンがあるから、やっぱ1ラウンド目取っときたいよね。1マップ目。先にね。でワンチャンミラージュでアウプ爆発されても、なんとかね、耐えられるように。
Nice bold angle dropping the bomb. Donk has the rotates cut off. There's no time for
ピンクスがチェ
reinforcements
ッ
here
ク
for
したけど
MOUZ.
もう
They're
ある程度
stuck
CT は
3-2.
諦めてって感じかな。
Chopper's really scrambling here. They're kind of nervous
それ
that
か
this
リードが
reaction
詰め
down
て
ramp is coming, and there's the flash to
まあ
stop
CT 行
it.
かない分スピン
Chopper
クスと
arrives
当時
just
で
in
まあ B メイン
time
取
to
ってって
net
いう
sway that kill.
感じだったの
It
か
was a
な。
very good
その
understanding
分
of
エリア
Spirit
を前にして
how
っていう
MOUZ might react to that info, the bomb drop, knowing that
わ
mid
あめ
was
ちゃくちゃいい
taken.
壁抜けだったけ
Saw
ど
Zway kind of shrink down into the corner. Chopper able to scramble
ドンク
around in
は
time, and so
CT 抜
Spirit
けない
have
で
found a
合
way
流
to
だね。
make
警
this
部合流
pressure that MOUZ
45秒
apply advantageous
ス
to
モー
them.
ク20秒近くあるからこ
Secured
こ
4 on
から
4, and they're all grouped over
こ
here
こで
on
遅延
lane.
され
So
ると
anticipating this B hit.
ちょっと嫌だけど
Jimmy's got an aggressive in through A main in the downtime, and in theory that frees up exertion. The problem is mid's
た
been
だこの
open
スピン
all
クスと
round.
ねブローラ
And
ンも
so
スモークはないから B メイ
exertion
ンは
might be first port
上
of
がれ
call
るね
for the rotate,
で
but
ゾ
they
ン
have
ティ
to
ックス
clear
は
out this red
後
room,
から
which he's
警部イ
only
ンって
just
感じ
now
かな
doing.
ただブローランもねいい位置いる
So
ね
little time left. He figures it has to be B. Things forced wide by the util, just
Nice.
bites right through it.
さあ
There's
10秒
Donk arriving.
さあモロトフが
Seconds to spare, but that molly
いや
denies
こ
the
こ切る
plant.
できた
Donk
で
has
か
to
い
provide cover. Donk dead, but the plant still found. Exertion trapped out on long. And his reign of terror still unstoppable. It's just Zontix here, 1 versus 2. Low health and exertion, sure.
ザーション
Spotted
い
left
や
side.
クラッチしてくるよ 1v2
You know
ゴッ
it's stopped.
と
Shot
すげえ
connects, exertion dead.
ただこれ気づけるか
And he can't spam
あ
here. Oh wait, he can. Jimmy's in the open, but Zontix off the mark. MOUZ, a robbery of a round. Steal that one back and keep this game
いや
going.
ドンク VS ザーションのとこドンクヘッション抜いたかなって思ったんだけど
Hopes for the best, and Zontix aiming a
壁抜けヘッ
little
ション
bit
だ
off
っ
the
た
mark.
のかな
It's an awkward, it's an awkward way to lose the round. Especially considering Donk finds those 2 clutch entries
ドン
just
ク
to
の
allow
ね
the
3
one
キ
in
ル
the
3
first
キル目
place.
あれ入ったように見えたけど
Anyone's game.
さあまたラウンド追いついて14対14
Sway right now giving us probably his best map
ちょっと
in the
僕の
Spirit
ブレイ
jersey.
ク2回とも失敗してね俺が
It's either
この
that
キャスター
or
画
the
面で見
first
てる
time he
2回
played MOUZ on Ancient.
さあ一発牽
Almost
制
the same score.
さあナイスこれはでかい
Entry onto exertion.
マウスの
Very steep in the
一
game.
番油乗ってる
This game, that has not been happening. Donk with 2. Zontix in behind him. And how are these two that we've been looking at as struggling pieces for Spirit here on Ancient suddenly
さあラスト
coming into their
分かって
own
ない
as
ラスト
we
分かってないけど
get extra time.
スピンクスだから
Spence
噛み合っ
left
た
and he's
ら
missed this timing on the bomb's exit. We'll be able to catch Shiro here. And low health on Donk. Zontix and Zway both down at half. But Spinks has donned the AWP for this.
さあドンクめちゃくちゃいいところでねここはちょっとクリアリ
Now
ン
out
グ
through middle. Donk waits back in the red room, hoping to pounce. And there he is,
ここは無理
catching
だね
Spinks on the run up. Donk with a terrifying round, man, out through mid.
スピンクスがモロトフ入れようとしたとこも怖いしドーナツのねあの車線ドーナツからそのモロトフ入れようとしたあのポケットの
He plays with confidence.
ここのね180度の車線も怖いしねそこは無理だねいやドンク
On round
ドンクオーバータイム
29.
からめっちゃいいキル出してくるね
Stunning triple kill, double entry in mid on 10 health as well.
いい
And
ね
that might just be enough to get Spirit over.
I mean, nothing's a given in this game. Exertion on some crazy passing. He gets Donk
What
again.
the fuck?
2 in a row.
Said a little bit before the overtimes were
さあマウ
confirmed.
スの
Felt
一
like
番
Donk had maybe killed Exertion once in this game.
良かったザーション2連続でドンクにキルされるという
You can do it double digit amount of times,
いや
but
ド
when
ンク
Donk
ナイ
finds
スキルだね
5v4s
これ普通に
onto your
本気出してきたかも
kryptonite
しれないですね
in the back-to-back rounds to close out this map, that's the one you'll remember. Donk doing it when it matters. Torshi flashed off, going back for more. He has to hit this shot and he can't. Boxed in. They don't have util to flush him
ただ
out.
モロト
It's
フがない
gotta be done manually.
フラッシュはある
He still
ド
goes
ン
up.
クチョ
Chopper's
ッ
had
パー
enough.
ゾンティクス
27 kills on the captain of Team Spirit. He has showed up alongside Donk
Yeah.
to close out this game. It's
こ
Spirit's
れは
map
もう
pick
決まっ
and it
た
is
で
in
しょ
their pocket.
Yeah, it's a stellar reactivation. All of Spirit
あと
keeping
はね、
themselves in this
チョッ
game
パー
and
先
then
頭
Donk
で
coming alive
まあ B サイトにいたら A
in
走る
that
し、
second half. And
で
as
B
we've
サイト
gotten
取れ
into
たからボ
OT,
ム
he
も上
has
がってく
really
ると。
raised the bar, giving you what you
まあ丁寧にやって
expected
るね。
from him in this matchup.
I mean, just a great game.
いや、オー
all
バータイ
round
ム
for
か
both
らの
teams,
ド
but
ン
for
クが
Spirit
め
to
ちゃくちゃ
see
良か
Sway
っ
put
た
on his
ね。
best game in the jersey,
白
Zontic's a
も
late
ナ
game
イスキルだった
recovery,
し、
and Chopper lead the way the whole map. With
チョッ
Donk
パーはね、
finally
なんか要所要
activating
所
at the
すげえ
final hour,
いいね、エントリーキルと
and
か出
that's
して
all
た
it
りね。
takes.
最初の方3キルもあったし。
Lesson learned and a
チョッパーも
painful
良かった。
one for MOUZ. You can't beat Spirit while Donk isn't active in the server, then you never stood a chance. They keep it live long enough for Donk to warm up, and Spirit once more walk away with Ancient.
A tug of war on Ancient, which Spirit will be getting over the line. Incredible form from Chopper coming into this one, by the way. Maui, you had your eyes on him for a reason, it seems. I love that we got to see a Donk resurgent in those late moments as well, but well played from Spirit to seal this one in
スピリッ
overtime.
トマウズ
What a
のミラー
great
ジュ、多分
display
今回で5
from
回目くらいか
Chopper
な、
in
今年
terms
見る
of
の。
his individual form. And usually what happens is
Mirage はね、毎
superstars
回
buy
苦戦して
time
る
for
か
the
ら。
rest of the team to wake up. Chopper this time bought time for Donk to wake up.
前回はあっさり
Ancient
勝っ
really
たん
is
だ
a
っけな、
map
ミラージュ。
where
オーバータイムな
IGL
らず。
seem to flourish. This is
確かあった
a
はずだ
map
けど。
where Snacks does well, and this is a map where I think Kerrigan does fairly well. But you know where? Who else does well?
いや、チョッ
Chopper
パーのね、
does
これも良かったね。
unbelievably well. Possibly the best game I've ever seen from Chopper.
Was there anywhere that you felt like he was really excelling at? Because he's not somebody that we always look at to be getting the frags for good reason. Because you got Donk, you got Shearer on the team, you got Zontix too.
いや、
He was
カバー
really
早いな、
stepping
こうやって
up
見ると
The。T
さあ、
side
こ
was
う、
great
そう、
because
こ
he
こ
was
もね、
just
めちゃくちゃ
slotting
良かったんだよ
in,
ね。こ
flying
の
in after, say,
人
Sway
数
or
不利にされ
someone
て
gets
から
an
の壁抜
entry
き
or。just kind of is creating space, and then he was getting some good trades. But on the CT side, he was so mobile. He was all over the place. The amount of times I caught him flanking, or we saw him flanking
これ
the
も良かった
MOUZ
し、
players, the
1
amount
個
of
前の
times he
ね、
was just getting the
B
better
メイ
of
ン
them.
で
I
プラン
feel
ト
like Chopper in this
終わった
game
後
had
に
to
ね、
get at least 6
この
kills
B の
on
ラ
that
ンプの
CT
ところ
side,
から
where he's killing
ま
somebody
た
who
キル入れ
isn't
たあの
looking
瞬
at
間も
him.
良かったし。
That's impressive when you're the cave player.
And
いい
Chopper
じゃない
dialed up
ね、
the
チョッパ
confidence
ー。
as you got through into the CT side, into the later parts of the CT side. We saw the clip. He's flanking A main as the A exec is going on. He was all over the place. You couldn't avoid him. And that's not something you've heard anyone say. Let's try and avoid Chopper.
Let's go back to the early portion of this map though, because we
ま
come
あ、チョ
into
ッパー良
this
かっ
with
たってことで、まあちょっと10分ぐらいデスマッチやって、次のミラージュ見ようか。なんかやばいな、なんか昨日試合、昨日多分日本酒飲んだからなのかな。もう疲労がすごいわ、なんか。What the fuck? うわ、デスマッチサーバー空いてないか。土曜12時は無理かな。無理か。なんか1枠だけ入れてください。お、よき。What the fuck? Wow, nice shot. あれは無理だ。
Ultra kill.
へしらないか。今日はエイムが動かんな。それは無理。What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Nice shot. Nice shot there. What the fuck? Q が入らんから試合見るか。
Our eyes firmly set. MOUZ's map pick of Mirage lays in wait to give them an opportunity to even up this series. Who do you have your eye on coming into this one, Boo?
The most obvious matchup is always Xersh and Donk in middle, but the one I'm most interested in is Jimmy and Zwei, because on both sides, they're going to be on the extremities together. Zwei towards B on their T side is going to be lurking against Jimmy on the B site, and on Jimmy's T side, he's going to be lurking against Zwei on the A site. And the last time you saw these teams face off, Zwei dominated Jimmy, especially on the T side. They attacked B over and over and over, and Jimmy had one of his worst performances I've seen from him. So I want to see Jimmy step up, not only from the last map, but from the last series they played. I want to see him pop off, and I want to see him hold his site more effectively.
How likely is that to happen, though, Maui?
I'm a little bit worried for MOUZ right now. I feel like there's a great chance that Spirit ends the series right here. What I would want for the show, my entertainment, and everything would be for MOUZ to even this up. But if I have to give a final pred, actually, I think Spirit's going to take this 13-10.
Well, let's see if we do get that ever elusive third. It's time to dive on in to Mirage.
Yeah, this would be the time, MOUZ. If they do want to flip the script, it's got to start here. You know, they had opportunities on Ancient. That's going to be a reoccurring theme, I think, in this series for this MOUZ squad. Chances to have taken away Spirit's pick. Now we go to the Mirage stomping ground for this MOUZ team. If you remember back to Cologne, this one ended up being one of the more dominant maps played. In fact, just behind Nuke. 13-7 finish in Spirit's favor last time they matched up here.
That's an exception to the rule, though. That was with the pressure of the grand final looming over MOUZ. Usually they take this one, usually they take it in multiple overtimes. And so, which will remain true here in this revenge game? Map 2, Spirit, got to stop this entourage of T's in the A site. Shiro doesn't know where to look. Donk's found one on the break of the smoke, but they're taking spawn control, or at least they're trying. Way hunting him down. Oh my god, barely survives.
Whoa, nice Mokunuki.
Almost gets out, rather. Exertion pinned down. 3-on-3, no kits. Sway picks it up.
Free smoke, that's really frustrating if you're Spirit.
決勝食らっちゃったね。
Trying to connect. Donk's the only guy with health left. These two CT players might just feel like lambs to the slaughter when this smoke fades. And with
これやれないとちょっとどっ
puts the
ち
pressure
にしろ無理そうだった
on。low HP, Sway and Zontix, who aren't able to make that incision. MOUZ come through swinging and pick themselves up a pistol round.
Nice start for MOUZ, coming in confident on the T side. It's hard to know anything from the first half of this game. And so many series gone by, it's been comebacks and it's been Spirit's go-to all year, really. Showing their ability to never let a first half define them.
さあ A5 早めの A ですかね。 A セット。パレス2人。
Bit of a stack though, isn't it? 4 players.
でかい。
Nice chase there in the palace, but there's
さ
a
あもう一
second
人確
layer
認
to
で
it.
かいね。
Donkey
ナイス。
baited in by Zontix and
おっ
Donk
と。
just swings out, recovers that messy spray so well.
What the
Spirit cross
fuck?
by stuck immediately as MOUZ put down with a decisive 4 alive round.
もう完全に封殺してるんですけ
AKs
ど。
and Galils picked up by Spirit, and that is worst case scenario for
ナイス。
MOUZ. Last map, even though it wasn't the highest rating yet, I feel like the impact from Zwei was either his best or his
マジで
second
ハイレ
best
セ
game
ブ
in the
ン
Spirit jersey.
強すぎるな普通に。
It's a good time for it to happen.
おかしい
A
よな
necessary
一発。
time with the slow starts of a couple of players of Spirit.
ナイ
Oh
ス。
god, what's so scary about this is this series has featured a lot of repeating
まあいくらいいことい
scenarios,
え
a
ど。
lot of deja vu.
Yeah.
This was
まず
exactly
ね
how
開幕
Mirage
1キル
opened.
取れると
MOUZ won the pistol.
ちょっと安心
Lost
するか
that
んね。
second round and then went on and only get 2 T-side rounds in the half.
You saying we're in a bubble?
Just saying, history is a
Whoa.
funny way of repeating itself, Hugo.
Yeah. Written by the victors.
ゾンティックスはいつものねゾンティックスポジに戻ってたね。
Can Spirit set themselves up for another successful head-to-head? Done so already. Deagle's back out A. Donk not far from the action here. That's if they make it past Shiro. Sway assisting from stairs.
Clean to handle it. Shiro even
また
picking up the
5-7でキル
slack,
したら。
stopping the palace spill
What the
over, and
fuck?
so any hope of that round getting interesting gone for MOUZ. Now have to take a full eco and come to terms with the fact that Spirit will be getting this early lead, this early advantage.
まずはここがバイラウンドだから。
I don't think, you know,
まあ
feeling
まあまあっ
the
て感じだろうね。
repetitions of the ebb and flow of Cologne is
あ
a
ら、こ
good
れグラッ
thing
クラウンド
in
なん
your
だ。
MOUZ. You want to feel like you are playing at a level above that, right? Even when you hit like 8-4 on the halfback on Ancient, the exact same scoreline of what you were able to manage last time.
さあまたこれで
Lose in OT.
お金プールできてって感じだね。
So you at least made it closer, I guess, but here, you know, now you're kind of going through the motions.
ああ、めちゃくちゃいいけど
Wasn't even 2 weeks
惜しい。
ago, right?
めちゃくちゃ良かったけどね。
It's very, very fresh.
やばい、ドンクのレーティングを上げさせてくれ。
It's a new game, and that's what MOUZ have to tell themselves. And we've seen across the years the funny ways MOUZ have of coping and, you know, like reassuring themselves with good camaraderie in those difficult moments. And they've already overcome a series of obstacles in the past 18 months to go from a decent team to a team that we called Studio Merchants to a team that took a
AK だからさばききれそうだよね。30
on a
発あるから。
stage.
うまい。What the fuck? What the fuck?
Where does the limit lie? Yet to find out. This eco getting weird though. Good grenades at least should submerge.
いやー、でもグロックラウンドで3キル入ったのでかくね。
Spirit just can't wait to finish the job.
0キルでおかしくないラウンドだからね。
Now MOUZ, they just have to hit hard. They have to come in strong to this T side. In an all too familiar matchup.
Hoping we get a bit more mileage out of Jimmy in this series.
Yeah, it's definitely
he was very, very slow on map 1. Another factor that repeated from that final. Finished bottom of the board. And for someone who, you know, there was a while in here where Jimmy was the star in non-star positions. There was a lot of hype around the impact and what he brought to this MOUZ team.
マウズがね、もしグロック全員や普通にやられてたらもう 1.4 回分ぐらいのお金プールできそうな感じだったから。
It's one where his absence certainly felt, and you don't want him to be kind of the, in this match of all of them, the ghost, right? You're already struggling to deal with the spirits as it is.
Well, a good comparison to make is, you know, Spirit, who want to be world beaters, have made aggressive roster changes, and who have they been cutting? They've been cutting the anchors, they've been cutting the more supportive elements, and I think if MOUZ were ever going to make a crazy move, just given the form this year alone, I think Jimmy would be that first guy in the conversation. So definitely has something to prove in this matchup again today. Break on the smoke. Second one is the chop.
ドンクもキル入ってんね。なんかコネクターできる。いやー、なんかそのベートうまいね。
Gets close to that market. He won't commit to the take.
How many more can he siphon? That's the big question. There was a good flash.
Nice.
Gonna catch Dong on the cross.
Awkward.
Exertion, I think, is doing a very good job here of just kind of ducking in, weaving and plucking one from the retake. He's done that twice over. It thins the herd's way. Quick to arrive has left it all on Spinks. 2 kills downrange. Latest piece. And he'll continue to turn heads.
それはナイスキルや、普通に。
On a strong lead for Spirit.
That gives Donk a big smile on his face. That is a remarkable Fizway when Donk gets caught off looking at the wrong position, shot in the side again by Exertion, may I add. Fizway just comes in, low health, triple kill, clinical headshots. We know he's got the ability. It's just
このブレイクでコネクターも見えちゃったの
difficult positions. It's big boots to fill. And it's the pressure of playing tier 1. These are the things he has to adapt to. But when you see a moment like that, you remember why Spirit liked this guy, why they wanted to pull him in. A young player with room to grow into his role. And a remarkable triple kill to keep the ball rolling for Spirit.
I mean, it's someone that caught the eye of Donk a while ago, right?
Yeah.
It was his hot prospect prediction when he won Best Player in the World. Sway was the name he put forward. And he was quick to bring him into this team when they finally started making cuts. A rundown on Chopper as he's picked up for free. Zontix has to put a fresh mag in too, and so they're really making him feel uncomfortable. But here come the cavalry. Donk arrives. Out with 2. That one's over before it even begins.
ナイスって感じだね。
This is going to be a far better position for Zontix than maybe he was feeling on the A side of Ancient on that CT side. Aggressive on short,
強いね。
able to assist on the B bomb site, far more comfortable place for him to play. So expecting more output, already getting it from Zontix in this game. Very good showing from Spirit to start off this map. Halley trying to keep it tight, knowing better than ever. But this is far from done. Getting MOUZ down early is good for Spirit though, especially when you talk about the repeat of that glide. He keeps looking
at his mouse and he's touching the skates a lot. I think something feels off with it.
He's in his head. He's definitely in his head. Like we saw some of those rounds in Ancient. We saw his reaction. It's like, I mean, it's also I mean, the whole Zontix
suck though if your skates are catching or whatever. That could be annoying.
Oh yeah. Is that happening? I don't know. Maybe. I think there's a lot going on for Zontix, a lot to consider right now. An uncertain future, so they say.
ただスポットしてんのかな、白これ。でもスポットしてたら2段スコープだから。
Who in his roles
ショートレール上がってくんの見てんだよね。
Oh, Shiro's a little too wide and I don't think he realized exertion got
そう
behind.
もゼーションがうまいわそれは。ナイスピークだったね普通に。
So that is a 5v4 again gifted from exertion. The head-to-head of last map, he still ended it 7-4 up against Donk. But those 4, probably 3 came from the overtime. Good to see this smoke break again. Looks like a bit too early. They depart from middle after trading out one more.
人数より変わらず
lurk up ramp side. It's a way that he's got to beat.
This is what the desk wanted to watch. This head-to-head coming up for Zwei again.
Rough for Jimmy. He got caught. They're kind of transitioning between angles. And it's given over this 4-on-3. They don't clear Chopper. Just Torchy left now. Onto the rifle. Times of the essence. He doesn't know where Zwei's gotten to. Options still open for the whereabouts of this last player. And just focused on the wrong place. Zwei collects another round for Team Spirit. And that one, another 4v5 picked up.
Just too many Titanic players right now for Spirit, just destroying MOUZ. Like that's got to be one of the most undercleared positions in the game.
テトリス側ショルダーピーク1回目
Clear him by going in the connector corner. You can fully
ショル
check
ダー
him.
ピー
He
クが
can't
普通に
see
ピ
you.
ークして確
And
認
then
した
you
から
can manually.
ワンチャン気づかれたらね打ち返されそうな感じだ
But
った
no
け
one
ど
ever does it. It's super undercleared because it just feels like such a dangerous position.
そのままキルにつなげましたね
Chopper, big double. Zwei holding his own
いや
on
ー
the
本
A
当
side
に
as
さ今
well.
年の最初の方のねスピリットマウスとかは本当ミラージュ毎回オーバータイ
That's
ム
not
で
going to make things easier.
No, that's really, really rough. The one thing you've
Overtimeの
had
中
kind
で
of
も
reliably in
本
these
当に
rounds
スーパー
are
エム
the
が出てなん
exertion
とか取り
openers,
切っ
and
た
he's
とか
put down low straight away.
そうい
He
うシ
tries
ー
to
ン
roam
が
out
なんか
through
俺の中で
middle.
の印象であるけど
What if it's not history
もう
repeating
マウス
itself?
のミ
What
ラー
if
ジュは
Spirit getting even more
攻略
dominant?
したんですかね
This isn't a scoreline we saw in Cologne. By this point, MOUZ had already accomplished
nice
more. And
nade.
sure, 2 was all they got in this first
わ
half.
あもうゴ
But this
ッドじ
breakthrough
ゃんしか
round
もなんか
doesn't feel like it's coming
What the
anytime
fuck,
soon.
1000キロ発生して
Zontix with the shutdown. Wow. Skates are on and Chopper's there to lend a helping hand.
おー
Yeah, I'd say his mouse is looking pretty good right now. Multiple multi-kills on this B-bomb site from Zontix. And Chopper, ever mobile, stairs
本
last
当エン
round,
シェント
market
をねオ
this
ーバータイ
time.
ム
Always in the right place to succeed for
付近ぐら
Team
いからのね
Spirit.
なんかゾンティックスの1キル目が
MOUZ
Entry
are
kill
hitting their head
なんかめちゃくちゃ綺麗に入
on
って
the
る、ね、
door frame. Knocked out cold on this T side, 7-1. Team Spirit run away again without even Donk doing what he does best. Like he's playing great, he's playing fine. He's not been the conversation in this series until the end of Ancient. And while he does end it, he certainly hasn't had to start either map.
What?
Support pieces have been there for Team Spirit. Is there a hero on MOUZ? Because it can't just be exertion. Every round a different read.
Oh my.
あ、見つけてるかな。
The most insane route.
Wow, nice flash.
He will get out of there. Donk's very, very good at being elusive in those moments.
Yeah,
Like,
but
considering
Roland,
how
nice flash
wide
on
he
it.
is in mid, he gets full flashed off
That
the
was
angle
Shindetan.
and survives at 50 HP. Toshi, that was
今の
a
ピーク
good
なん
opportunity
かす
for
ご
the
いうまい
opener.
な。
Knows the
斜め
jump
っていうよ
that
りか
they're
は
going for on this B site. It's
なんだろう。
not enough to get him the
すごい
kill.
ね、今のピーク。
Zontics
あれはだから
running
ア
away
ウフ
from
当てらんなそうな感
Practice
じ
the
なんです
mouse Zontics. It's working.
Oh, he's
Whatever
good.
he's doing,
ピ
it's
ークの仕方
working.
変えてんのかな、
Doing
ビー
more
ロ
than
ング。
scratching this
なんか
mouse.
ずっとジャンプしてるやつだ
He's
とね、あ
lifting it
れ
right now. 10 and 3.
結構面積あるような、なんか打てるね、面積広い気がするけど。今のピーク上手だったな。
Chopper on the B site. And MOUZ are
斜
coming
めっ
in.
ていうより
They've
かは
got no help. Dong might need to rotate here.
縦と
Gonna have
横みたい
that
なね。
worry about window in the
90
back
度
of your head,
90度み
but
たいな。
Dong just announces his rotation. Perfect
ナイス
timing.
フラッシュ。
And the flash, he doesn't peek off of it. Chopper waits.
Donk baiting a bench as well. Don't know if MOUZ are going to be ready for this. Donk's actually going to fight with Chopper's success. He tries to get
さあ、ドンクな
involved.
らいけるでしょ。
Lose Shiro, they
惜
lose
しい
Chopper.
ドン
Donk also
惜
picked up.
しい
This is MOUZ breaking through the B hold. There's a fast flank in from Zwei. A lot of the round is resting on his shoulders. It's the two top performers for Team Spirit left up here. With low health.
ロー HP めちゃくちゃい
Almost
る。
everyone for MOUZ. You
う
can't
まい
get
ね、
too
それも無理なん
comfortable.
だよ
That's
ね、
a
それ。
huge pickup from Toshi.
草ロー HP
And
だ
that
から
should
効かん
seal
と
。 the deal on the round with Zontic so low. MOUZ finally
あれ、
break
反射神
through.
経じゃ無理なんだよな。
Just
なん
to say
か
that a
ね、しゃがんで上がってく
necessity
る
out of
や
being
つ。
realistic. Sick entries
アニ
coming
メーション
into
見た
that
か
B
ら反応
bomb
できない
site.
から。
Everyone plays their part for MOUZ. Everyone gets a kill each.
まあ、ちゃんと一発でね、当ててきた相手も
Like that
強
was
か
a
ったね。
potent setup for Spirit, but Chopper needed more than one. Dog was already low from earlier on in middle. So MOUZ with a chance here on this T side. Opened up, looking for 5. But they're not going to get an eco out of Spirit in this
わ
first half. They can buy down the rest of the half.
お。壁抜きヘッシュ何カットしてた
The
か
other
見てな
thing
かっ
I
たけ
think
ど。
that's commendable for
80 カット
Spirit
ぐらい
in
入って
these
たもん。
games is how they really do chase
それだったらめちゃくちゃ
perfection,
惜しかった
right? It's minded like the you know, never being content, even though they have this big lead, they know it can so quickly turn on a dime. So focus up, an immediate pause, cooled on in. Not taking them while they're pressing the advantage, but the second round is picked up for MOUZ. Hallie's on the mic.
Do you want a crazy stat from last map?
Yeah, go on.
Chopper, Spinks head to head. 10-0 for Chopper. That just proves how much he was in the right place. When you're flushing out a lurker like that, especially a guy like Spinks, who is a super late round player, just shows how many successful flanks Chopper got away with. That's an unreal head-to-head. You don't see that every day. All right, MOUZ, can they build? Time to find out.
ミッド早めの攻めだけど。
It's a big scalp to find.
Get rid of exertion. You kind of get rid of the teeth from
わあ、
this MOUZ
それはう
T-side.
まい。ああ、
Donk
それは相手がう
controlled the
まい
spray
ね
for。a
スピ
second.
ンクスがう
MOUZ
まかった
still
か
in
も
with a。chance here, but they faded past Way on the smoke. He now trades places into connector, and that's the bomb dropped. Not really
Wow,
far,
nice,
they'll
yeah.
flick back in time, and they know where Spinks is. Still rooted in place at the same position. Spinks left in an unlikely clutch. 2 AWPs hold down the connector.
今回はまあゾ
Begging
ン
him
ティ
to
ックス
walk
ゼビンか
out。into a wide angle.
This is just the way the Spinks
I
plays,
love that
right?
Shiro's played this, man. He's backed all the way up to the catwalk. Zway's also looking on. He's now traded off of that AWP, and there's Shiro on a very safe line.
Well, I said last map, Zwei, that might, off the eye test, it might have been one of his most impactful games in the Spirit jersey. Well, right now, if this keeps up, it will be on this map, 12 and 4.
いや、本当にさ、この1キル目入れてんのが毎回偉いよね。
And some great show of mechanics again, not on that one. But this flick back to Brolin.
いや、ナイスエム。
Remember that 3K retake on B? He's definitely had some sick moments in this game. Zontic starting to smile. That's a rarity.
わあ。
Dong shooting Torsi through the smoke. So is there any hope here for MOUZ?
まあ、カバーできるは取れたけど。
Everyone from MOUZ getting picked apart one by one.
Jimmy's
い
been
や
getting
ー、この一
destroyed
番ね、
on
爆
these
発
lurks
さ
as
れる
well.
と
Like,
手に
not
負えなくなる
even
ね、この当時。
competitive from him.
こういう
As he's tried to come in
チャン
and
スす
be
ら
that
最初
like
から潰してい
first
くという。
reaction after the mid
ちなみに
take.
今
It's
当時
so
が青く持っ
often
てたか分かん
gifted
な
a
いけ
kill
ど
to Team Spirit.
もし持ってたらめちゃくちゃナイスだね。さらにナイスだね。1キル目ももちろんナイスだけど
Aware that the boost could be happening, was ready for it. Still, Spinks is going to be there to find the opening. And this does cause a bit of a problem for Spirit. Zway's committed to a flank, and he's just missed that bomb.
Oh, dear.
Wait. Okay.
どうなんだろうねこれ。
Russian turn. Didn't get the spot on Zway, but still, this is misinfo for Team Spirit.
It still might be good. He should even
いや
catch
ゼ
a
ミンが
kill
どっ
in
ち行くかだ
middle,
な。
dude. Like
ビ
they're
ロン行っ
only
たら
now
もう
moving up connector. I
やば
think
い。
he's
終わ
just
っちゃ
missed
う。
that timing, but yeah, I mean, Spirit can just play a retake in this round.
さ
They've
あ
got money
こ
to
のラ
consider
ー
it.
ク
Their
も
position's
刺
not
さ
as
らず。
strong as they once were, but
あ、
there's
始
the
めた。
info. That goes a long way. Legs spotted. 96 damage. Shiro hears him moving in on the site. That flash can peek
Nice.
after it. Pick
それで
rolling
か
out
い。
of the sky. Spinks can't really cover Exertion. He's too low to hold his position.
さあチョッパーがちょっと音のベイトしながら。
Takes one with him. No further. Zway keeps up a strong form. Exertion's got to
さあス
clutch.
ピリット有利よ。だいぶ有利
The
よこれ。
opener becomes the closer. But this is too far gone.
Oh,
Miss shot
That's
from
an
the orb.
awkward miss. Not the type of miss Shiro's used to, but it's Zway to make up for it.
Impact player.
And I mean, he is having a triumphant series here, is Zway. A part of that trio that kept Ancient trucking on while Donk was a little quiet till he fully woke up and started taking control of the server. While here, Donk might be in good form, Zway still hitting harder. So often in the right place, making some bold moves now as well as his confidence is growing in this series. We talk about the history between these squads and how it's changed over the years. Now find someone who looks at you the way Hallie looks at Donk.
Just laughing off his rage. Like, it's fine, bro. It's fine. We've got him.
But yeah, you know, I mean, it's a head-to-head that's changed a lot over the years, but as we said earlier, since Zway moved into this team, Spirit have only beat MOUZ. There's no back and forth. There was no, you know, MOUZ trickery and figuring out how to nullify Donk as far as Zway is concerned. From the moment he's been in this team, it's been nothing but success in this head-to-head.
Yeah, 3-0 last season for MOUZ in, yes, close games. They could have gone either way, etc., but they all came up for MOUZ, didn't they? Ended their major run. And now Cologne onwards. Not just a recent trophy in Spirit's cabinet, but a clear favorite in this head-to-head if all keeps up. And why would it stop? 9-2. There's just not been a hero here for MOUZ. Even Exertion has cooled off. Buying time with his Molotov. They're trying to come through on this B split. I think they might just catch Spirit off guard. That's a big kill though, and he hits the footsteps as well. Chopper calls for support. Zontics provides again and again. Double kill in the apartments. This round is slipping through, and this game is disappearing for MOUZ as Team Spirit show up to Mirage and leave with a statement in that first half.
なんか 2-0 で終わりそうかな、この試合は。
First time?
Yeah.
Then let me explain the rules. Here are the teams. They're split into two categories.
まあ 2-0 で終わるならね、
The most
早
wanted.
く
Each one has a
朝までか
bounty
かんないんだっ
on
たら
their
いいけ
head.
ど、次の
The
試合も
better
早
the
く始まって
team,
ね。
the bigger the bounty.
ドンク。
Here are the bounty hunters. They're chasing the cash on the most wanted's head. Winning secures you their bounty. 50% gets banked, and the other 50 goes onto the head of the hunter.
So they take in that 50% no matter what happens.
Of course, if they want. But let's make this more fun. Say Legacy have 20 grand in the bank. They can choose to wager that bank on any game. Would you take that bet?
Not a chance.
Smart man. Now you're getting it. There are 2 rounds of play. Lose one hand and you are out of the competition. The best part, you ask, the lower seeded team picks their opponent.
That's cutthroat.
Exactly. Make it through the second round and you're into the land final. That's when the money gets high and the stakes higher. So, are you ready to play?
I'm all in.
ね、前回もね、ミラージュめちゃくちゃ対象してるしね。この辺とかね、スーパーエイムでオーバータイム取り切ってね、スピリットが。なんかこれすごい反響してますね、ことが。
So, sir, do you want to play again?
No. Maybe next season.
これね、最初の方MOUZに勝てなかったのにね、すごいよな、普通に。3連敗して、今日勝つと3連勝か。勝率イーブンですね。
History has a funny way of repeating itself here. 10-2 on the half. Spirit in pole position as they're looking for a grand final appearance. MOUZ, just another obstacle on their path to the big finish.
さくっと
A huge lead fielded.
畳んでもらって。
Stealing the limelight,
バイタリティモンゴルズで
14-4
見ようか、次は。
was a fantastic first half from him. Everyone hitting hard for Team Spirit, and MOUZ seemingly missing on their pick of Mirage. This pistol round is a requirement if they want any hope, if they want even the smallest of chances at a comeback here. They have to find success. 2 back for Brolin and Torshi. Exertion joins the fray. They're thinning the herd and they'll stop Donk in his tracks. Pistol secured for MOUZ.
And game on. That's just what you have to say after a round like that. Game is back on the menu here between Spirit and MOUZ. We can never jump the gun. We can never get ahead of ourselves in this head-to-head that has been nothing but tantalizing all year long. Torshi always bringing the noise. Oh. Oops. Zontix, little love tap.
これが
Shot the wrong man though.
ノラでね、これが起こったら 50% の確率で争いに発展するんで、チームでやってるとその心配もない。
I mean, it's the conversation around these changes for Spirit is crazy, isn't it? The fact that, like, it feels, you know, you don't know what's going on inside the team, but the fact that Zontix is going with the games he's given us and with even the Cologne trophy, and if these rumors are true,
yeah, but dude, I mean,
it just shows Spirit's want to level up, right? They made an aggressive cut anyway over the roster, over the player break, and right now it's up and down, but in this game it's certainly looking good.
I think also, like, one thing that's been clear, this is a team that's always been chasing after perfection, but I think also in the old Spirit squad, they were all just mates. Like, I think that's a big part of it. The results were still good. Magic's fit into the team dynamic really well. They were reluctant to make changes. Kiyasuke just sitting there under contract, could have had him in the team, right? But they made the decision to keep rolling with that 5 because I think they did believe genuinely that it was enough. And as Vitality, the threat of Vitality grew, and they went on to kind of usher in an era that, as far as Spirit are concerned, was supposed to be theirs after the win in Shanghai. They went on to reach the finals in Katowice. That was the first time they matched up against that scary Vitality, and I think that was the wake-up moment. Then you bring Zwei in to your first event, your first outing with him at Cologne. What do? You go on to lift the trophy.
Yeah.
I feel like that just proved the concept that roster changes, not something to be feared necessarily.
Maybe always feeling like they kind of missed the boat on that Kiyasuke move, and even for the I like the reasons you say that they didn't make it when it happened, but or when it could have happened rather. But Feeling like, okay, we're not going to miss that window again. I even... Oh, wait.
Wow, nice だけど
Simple
ナイスカバー
spray
だね。
is found by exertion. A sentence said many times. Oh, there's a spot. Something's low. Resets.
やばい。削られすぎちゃったね。
Let's just skip to overtime.
Slow mid control. No one wants to make that first move yet for
残り
MOUZ.
30秒。
Holding for the spillover out from mid, but they've given up a lot of ground
当
here.
時
And
が
an
B
early
寄っ
lead
たか
from
らスプリ
Torshi
ット
over
としては
towards
チャン
his
ス
B
ですね。
site.
映画行くんだったらチャンス。
You're really hoping that that's where Spirit end up if you're MOUZ. You're going to
うまい。
be
はし
very
ごフェイ
out
ク
of
うまいぞ。
position on this retake.
ただ
It's freed
白
up
もうまい
with
ピークが。
Exertion sits in
あ
Palace.
あ、うますぎそれ普通
Playing
に。
a late round as Shiro
いやー
comes
この
through
パ
the
レスに
wall
気づ
clear.
けるかどう
Insane.
か。
8 seconds. This is
パレスに気
exactly
づけ
what
るかな。
Exertion wanted. Playing Palace, swing out.
いやー、ゼミ。
His way stops him from robbing that round, and now it's on to the retake. The stack from B has to move over. They're the ones on the clock. Torshi pulling up, and the spawn might get caught with
Yeah,
nades
so no
pulled as
pickも
Chopper
ナイス。
immediately swings on that contact. And there's no winning this for Jimmy.
I'll be real with you. I don't think I've ever seen anyone plant there. That's a crazy plant for to dodge the palace by the only position they couldn't clear. Like that was so deep. You saw Exertion swing. I'm sure that audio gave time for his way to turn. But if he kills that bomb, if he gets that one headshot, he wins the round. It doesn't matter if he dies. And Chopper just has the perfect plot. Have you ever seen anyone plant there?
No, it's a good question. I haven't.
いやーちゃ
And
んと
even
パレ
when
ス
it
警戒して
clicked
たの偉か
CT
った
first, so they
ね。
knew that they were safe.
いや白のこ
And
の
then committed to it. Like the
ピークもうまかっ
only
たし。
gap that existed all round while they were two were ramp and palace. And so they played and denied those two positions.
Just very
Dude,
impressive.
Chopper is cooking
His
right
micro,
now.
man. His micro. Just excellent from Chopper. This latest season. Spirit, a team that don't attend every event, that have skipped a little bit here and there, tried to prioritize rest and leveling up at the right time. And it's kind of unarguable when you see the results they found over these 2 years of play. Chopper's coming fresh off the break. And the back-breaking round here, MOUZ got a pistol on Jimmy, out of nades almost entirely, no kit. Torshi's up the big item, but it might be avoided entirely. Look at this A attack, that nade sends his fate. Roland dead 4v5 for
エントリー
MOUZ.
キルなんじゃない？
A Spirit are ready to walk over that finish
まだ
line,
50
head
秒
held
45 秒
high,
ぐらいある。
looking for a dominant victory. Surprise, surprise, Donk dead to Exertion, but that hasn't changed anything in this series.
B に寄ってってる。
Taking a dodge the stack at the last minute too.
さあ
That
フェイ
bomb
ク A の
leaving.
この B。
Chopper lobbing in some util. They're going to leave
Yeah,
Zontics
B 側だ
over
ね。
here in Palace. Looks like Chopper might even commit with him. Just
おっ
from
と
the
これ
noise
でア
right
ウ
now.
プ
MOUZ is
ど
so
かせたので
nervous
か
at
い
this
ね。
scoreline. They've rotated everyone
さあ
over.
そしてゾン
B
ティック
is
スもちゃん
empty.
とキル入れてんので偉いわ普通に。
He's moved them around the board and out of position. A plant with seconds to spare.
Maybe do it yourself. If you want it done right. He's
さあ
testing
B ア
the
ップス
new
側は
boy.
大丈夫だか
How
ら、まあ
quick
全
are you,
員正
Zoe?
面だ
And
ね。
he's
シ
on
ョ
the
ート
ball
か
right now. 3KD, bomb plant comes in.
マーケットか。
I mean, Chopper's not used to planting. It's usually Donk who puts it down. And
Save
MOUZ
a guy.
throwing the towel.
No.
No kit. locked out. Spirit could have been anywhere.
This is just such a sad ending to this game, essentially. Right now, is trying to go for the longevity for a huge comeback here. But they're giving up this round that gives over match and series point to Team Spirit. The terrifying thing is that this was a MOUZ chance for revenge. Dom started slow. Chopper and Co kept the dream alive. And now all of Spirit are hitting hard. They've entered that terrifying final form. It's not a revenge story. It's Spirit getting even better.
Yeah, and evening up this head-to-head on the year. This would be 3 in a row for Spirit. That would match MOUZ's previous season, and we're only 2 events in, Harry.
対面してるやつ
Spirit looking to rise above the rest, looking for a date with Destiny in a grand final, a BO5 against the winner of Mongols Vitality. It's that Austin Major rematch.
Dude, Spirit want to beat Vitality. That is the team they are gearing up to beat.
Could they really do it?
That's the final I hope we're on track for. Could they? You didn't get to see it in Cologne.
Could they do it on Zontix's potential final outing? I mean, that's another crazy detail to imagine.
さすがに
Donk
それ
4v5.
多分ワンタップしてきたら
I've run out of ways to say it.
やばいねドンク
It just hasn't come to matter. That's the thing. You're not getting wrecked by the one-man army of Counter-Strike here. They're getting beat by the team of Spirit. Zway topping the charts. Chopper's been lights out throughout this series. Zontix had a disastrous start, but has gone on to recover beautifully. And Shiro's been hitting hard throughout. This is so dominant. Zway, they're all coming to him. 2 kills deep in the round to flip the script here from a 5v4. Spirit now hold the advantage. Torshi mollied back, flashed relentlessly off the angle. And Chopper loves toying and playing with this MOUZ team. He knows they're jittery, he knows they're nervous. And once more he's called for a slowdown.
さっきやられてるからねこの A フェイク B さっきやられてるから
There's one man enough though. Zontix is still in Palace. They could even go under and end connector.
ゾンティックスがキル入ったらこれでチョッパーでもいいけどこれキル入ったら
Maybe their final round in Malta. Jimmy holds strong. That sends this bomb into B exertion. It's everything.
残り18秒
Spirit don't buy it, not yet. They now commit to the plant. Chopper's going to catch one, but that's the bomb denied. And just by staying alive here, exertion should have the round. His teammate nearby. Chopper closing the net. The kills have to come through. Jimmy, it's a fight for survival. 3 seconds in it, and Jimmy holds on. One more round. MOUZ seconds the difference as still in Mirage.
I still love everything about that for Spirit. The cold finish clutch as he just sits in the corner. A stray bullet for Shiro ends this semi-final.
ジャンプ中に一発でも当たれば
Extends it by one more round of
キル
play.
だったんだけどねちょっと当たんなかったですね
Not moving a muscle. A second's difference for Spirit, it felt like. And loving these cheeky little rotates, Chopper's calling down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
just to add insult to injury.
Spirit's tactical genius, Chopper, best known for his strat of going A and then going B.
Wow, mastermind, top 5 for sure.
One that I don't know if we've ever seen before.
I mean, that's more lucky to not more like.
Sick round, dude. Toshi's such a hype man.
How does he do it?
Because that wasn't a very sick round.
No,
and a lot had to go right for MOUZ to win it.
It's more lucky that Jimmy doesn't die there. Like, he should die from RNG.
Oh, well,
Zontix.
Zontix Tech 9.
またゾンティックスや
Just like that. Back to reality. And Chopper says, nope, you can't have this trade. .5v3 Spirit, just sit back in it.
なんとか前にねエリア広げないとって感じだねパレス行って
Toshi with the spot down and lower, but I mean, you're just terrified of every fight. You know the next peak could just end this semi-final. Sphinx?
Wow.
Oh my god, even he takes one of the dome.
2キルプラス88カット
Nearly 300 damage in this round.
ゴッド
Shiro and Chopper might be wounded. And they are going into the stack.
Oh.
But with that kill connecting on a Torshi, it's just Spinks. He's so wounded, so hurt. Tries to give it all he can, but Dog Spam ends it. And Jimmy needs another sick round. 1 versus 3. Bomb planted as Jimmy slinks in. It's been a quiet series from Yimpat. One that he struggled with back in Cologne. And those same struggles rearing their head here as Spirit level up. Can Jimmy stop? No. Donk meets him head on, and Donk has a date with destiny. The grand finals for Spirit. That's now back-to-back from Cologne, lifting the trophy there, and now into the finals at Bounty. Spirit wants to meet Vitality.
These two vets have anything to say. It's that the depth of talent on Spirit just continues to be showcased. An incredible Cologne final. He brings it into this semi as well. Zwei with an unbelievable map for Spirit here on Mirage after a reliable output on Ancient. He's getting more comfortable in this team as well. And even if it is a final goodbye for Zontix, he looks to go out with a bang here in Bounty. Vitality Mongols fight for that final to meet Spirit in that matchup, and right now Spirit looking good for it. Unbelievable game from them across this series. It's a typical overtime clash against MOUZ, but Mirage is no contest.
No, and I think that's the thing that really stands out here. MOUZ came into this talking about how this was a chance for revenge. The pressure slightly lower. Crowd not quite the same size as the one they were in front of in Cologne. They had the event in Hamburg playing in front of a crowd on the run-up to this one, but here it's even more dominant in Spirit's favor than the last time they matched up. Spirit wash over MOUZ and move in to the grand final.
Quite a showing there. Quite a showing. I've got to ask you. Gotta ask you about your new teammate. Gotta ask you about Zwei. What a map of Mirage coming through from him.
Great. He showed his mechanical skills, and that's it.
Simple as that sometimes. Look, domination in that map of Mirage. For you though, going back to Ancient, it took you a little bit longer to get going. You started to come on, then very strong into overtime down the stretch. What goes into it when you're having a slower map at the beginning like that on Ancient?
I don't know, it's fine for us. Like, we win a lot of rounds at the city side, so it's fine for us. Like, we got 4 rounds, and Cologne we got 3, and we were like, okay, it's great. We got 1 more, like, that's it.
Keep adding to that total. Now you've made it to another grand final here. You gonna lift that trophy? You gonna take it all the way?
We'll see.
We'll have to see, indeed.
Back-to-back grand finals for Team Spirit after making mincemeat of MOUZ. If we're being quite honest, I think maybe I was a bit blindsided after what was an incredibly competitive affair on Ancient. Moving into Mirage, obviously disappointment for MOUZ, but let's talk about Zwei for a moment. That must have been his best map since he's joined Spirit, right?
It's definitely his best series. I feel like it had to have been his best map. In terms of, I like that Hugo was actually priming this a lot during map 1. The eye test was really going crazy for Zwei there. I don't even think on Ancient he necessarily had the best score line, but the way he's able to impose himself and the way he's just getting into some of the fights, he's just taking it upon himself to look for entries, to look for gaps in the defense, and that was abundantly apparent, especially towards the tail end of what was happening on Mirage. He was working out of A ramp, getting 1, 2 kills even sometimes, and on the defense too. My goodness, he was on every single spot you could possibly play on A, and he was getting kills in all of them.
I was calling for Jimmy to play a bit better in that head-to-head matchup because they do mirror each other on both sides, but it wasn't a head-to-head matchup that Zwei really cared about. I mean, I think MOUZ tried to avoid him a little bit, and Zwei was just all over the map. He had the retail.
30分後だから、まあデスマッチして時間潰そうかな。まあバイタリティとモンゴルズはどうなんだろうね。モンゴルズEU っていうかなんかヨーロッパの強いチームにねあんまり勝ってない印象あるから、まあバイタリティ 2-1 かな 2-1-2-0 かなと思ってるけど、まあ明日決勝だからちょっと 見ときますか。マジかこれ。ラッキー。なんか結構いるな、この時間帯に。うん、無理だ。いやーさ、橋口。いや、俺だろ今。終わった？やっぱしゃがみ強えな。70ピングあれしゃがまれたらもう絶対勝てねえじゃん。 絶妙にちょいずれなんですよね。Wow, what the fuck?もうさっき70ピンが勝ちです。ああ、ファック。ああ、ムカつくわ。なんだよ。 what the f
Take on short with a
Nuke pick in. They didn't try anything that would have been a bit more interesting, but it's not as if they're not capable on the maps at hand. And with Mirage, you saw they had the confidence, which was only the main difference when they played them at the major, where Vitality were probably a little bit nervous about just closing out the streak and the major final all at the same time. But still, it gave Mongols a window into the fact that they could go toe-to-toe with Vitality, that they could win. And they didn't just closely win, they actually crushed Vitality. So that says something about the state of the individuals, the aim, and Mongols are a very nice balance of tactical but incredibly confidence-based. Maui put it that Senzu, sometimes he'll get 3 bursts in a row, and if he doesn't get one of those bursts, he instantly dies. He goes all or nothing. Right. And that's something I really love. That's also something, the kind of confidence it's going to take to beat the #1 team, no doubt. I do think they have it.
Is it going to be a fast one out the gate here with the ramp control instantly? Mongols ready to set it all up. They should also have a newfound confidence on this map, specifically with that masterclass of a comeback over Aurora, where Blitz said they started to get a little too loud. So I had to shut it down. And his play individually was so confident as well. Bit of a hiccup here for Senzu.
Nice.
Gets killed easily by Mezzi after eating the frag grenade. Flamesy's on the scene. Top stairs players. And that... Well, that was their best chance at starting the T side strong, and it gets obliterated in a mere 5-second attempt out that ramp.
It was very quick, very decisive, and to come from Flamesy and Mezzi, who in the games where Vitality don't do well, it's usually them who are just having an off day, and it looks strange. You're like, oh man, is the floor kind of a little bit lower than you really anticipate? But Flamesy and Mezzi, I think they got the full house straight up on this hold. Great start to a CT side.
なんか綺麗なピストルだったね。
Instantly Mongols have their work cut out for them.
メジの1キルとかなんか座右っぽいよね。ああいうワンタップで。
Won't be doing much work in this one. Desert Eagle for Blitz. You know, we saw Blitz come out versus Aurora with a knife kill inside of Sandwich. We saw Blitz try to throw a triple op setup at Aurora in that game. We saw Blitz instantly entry frag ramp versus 2 Aurora players on A site in a matter of seconds. I'm willing to bet he's going to try to bring that to the table tonight. It's going to get absolutely shredded top middle, as you'd anticipate. Wide swing, no kills, all's good Vitality. But as this game goes on, if there is a world where he can affect the outcome, I think you can start to bank on Blitz, playing that slightly more aggressive.
He's their best player right now. And like, when you look at overall consistency across this team into playoffs and everything, you don't call Blitz a playoff choker. You don't call Blitz a bottom performer ever. He is just their best player as well as their IGL. Senzu just seems to have the most potential. So tapping into that, you get it sometimes you don't. 9-10's right behind him. But you don't really see Blitz collapse ever.
No, absolutely not. It would be enough of a force to keep them standing. They've gotten further this time than they did in the pistol. And Flames eats a flashbang in the middle of the execute. There's a bit of scaling going on. They hit a hiccup, slide down into sandwich. Seems to have gone unnoticed. Apex looking for a sliver to shoot at. Default plant will be safe. Zeno in the middle of the site, and now Zywo's playing around smokes as well. So there's CTs here in the shadows. Apex reveals himself, and he's not able to hold back to the player top Tetris. Zywo's still in the middle of the site, swarming sides. Here for Ticket, but that opens the door up for Rops, and the 35 health of 9-10 now has to be enough to clutch. Bomb is planted, opposite side triple. Do they find a way to get their hands on it? He's gonna swing wide, misses the chance at jumping on the player behind that box. Climb up onto default here from Zywoo at a 3-0 start Vitality.
There was a small chance there. I don't know if there was a second wraparound through CT, and that's why Techno wasn't ready for it. But this is a very weird position, I think, when Apex dropped off in a sandwich unspotted. He called for some assistance to push it through missiles and just get really aggressive with him. Zywoo came in and got out after getting this kill. Very, very clean stuff. He was swift and definitely a nightmare for them the last time that they played.
Nice.
So, I mean,
and maybe the replay, there was a second player that came Ticket late. Techno got the first on the jump up, so...
Right, so that's a nice rotation, and yeah.
Ooh, but hold your horses. Blitz solo AK trying to go hero mode round 4. Maybe that catches Apex off. He tries to climb through window, loses his head instantly, and 4v5 for Vitality to keep this flawless defense going.
And I thought that Liquid game was like a sign of weakness out of Vitality, but it also may have been just a wake-up call.
Liquid finally starting to punch upwards here in Malta. Cut short of the upset.
Nice,
Blitz then also gets timing. AK is going to change hands. 9-10 holds onto it, plus the util, trying to get them in. Flamesy waiting for that moment to strike, but a deagle hits it in the head. Techno's Tech 9 over the stairs. 4v2 is what they had. 2v2 is what they've got left.
Delicious couple of kills there for Mezzy. And now they've got back control, doubled up in CT, they have a lot of angles covered.
Another ding! Oh, and a kill! But with Flames in front of the Palace, there's no world where Senzu can swing until it burns out.
Nice timing grenade!
On it.
Timing.com for Rops. It was just a matter of timing. Exactly when Senzu wanted to fight. And that nade is really shallow. If he's not peaked yet, he doesn't die.
But it's just perfectly timed after the fire extinguishes itself. Good on Blitz to find this rapid frag. Yeah. I feel like Apex didn't see that one coming. And not only do you get a round where it's like Blitz opens with the AK, but then a deagle connects. Tech 9 headshots are coming through. There was definitely something to stand on there for Mongols. Comes down to the half health 1v1. So that'll chip away at some cash for Vitality. And we've been talking a lot about the strength of CT sides and the cash flows as of late. So that's a good round for the Mongols to keep Vitality on their toes. It's not going to keep Zywoo off his op.
I like the way Zywoo's been moving, for sure. This is just bait. I'm not even going to come forward or get aggressive. They just want the B players off to get them to lose vision. Bomb looks like it's going to head back to the A side.
まあでも ASM ね、プラントまではできてるから。
And he puts his head right in that crosshair. Mzinho opening frag. And no shuffle from Vitality off of the staircase yet, so there won't be anybody hard dedicated to this site.
まあ A はね、ラウンドこそ取れてないけど、プラントで少人数戦のとこまで行ってるからね。モンゴルズとしては
There's two mid players here for the Mongols, but it's majority in Palace with 3.
このミッドも使って。
Met by smoke. That'll slow them down at 35 seconds, you'd assume.
Palace Walk is fine for the CTs. They got Mezzi here, but
one emergence.
あ、多分あれ思ったよりスモーク短くてって感じだろうね。あそこの角に入りたかったんだろうけど。
Yeah, trades aren't fantastic. There's a chance.
Op moving into position. Op battle here on A site. 910 ready for Zywoo's arrival. So Robs with no death so far on Mirage.
さあロペスクラッチあるんじゃ
Walk
ない？
into a death like that. I don't think he expected they planted for CT when they had right side of the site, more control over it. No one in CT spawn.
Robs' frag could soften somebody up, but you are against what is supposed to be the stars of the Mongols.
No one half HP until now.
That'll hit hard. Molotov would flush him out of the backside as well, but time is too far gone for this one. And so 910 just looking to escape with his life. We've got the Mongols on the board, 5 rounds into play.
Yeah, and Rob's not in a position to go get that op, obviously. He'll keep the score clean. It's a nice round here for the Mongols. Couple of moments where they could have picked up even more T rounds, to be honest, but this one's one of the more surprising ones. The CT rotate from Mezzi was perfect. Timing was great. It covered Palace where Mongols wanted to walk out of. It punished the exact setup that came through. So of all the rounds that we've seen get close or converted, it's a surprise it's that one. But that's the thing, they always keep hope alive.
ただザイウはアウプ。
They
ロ
also
ペス
did
は
have that
AK。
5v4 advantage.
ネジは M4。
Got taken back, but
まあ
felt like the momentum kept moving forward.
バイタリティの中の重要そうな3人にちゃんと AR 入ってる
See
か
the
ら
limitations now.
悪くなさそうだね。
This is that
フレームズも
1v1
一応
that
ハマスではある
Rob1
し。
pushes Apex to an MP9. Flamesy, just the flash at the moment.
They think it's going to be
Mata
a B
A.
split. Like Vitality are really prepared for it. Look, they got the op and 2 riflers here off of Cat, ladder room, doubled up. A full A play, if this happens now,
さあ
it's their best
1B ア
chance
ウプ
to get
で
a plan.
残りでねミッド。
Vitality are definitely
A
sort of
だね。
banking on this. They're not ready to move just yet.
ただロペスとメジは結構 B 側の
Mongols don't show their hand.
カバー
It's
寄
really
りで
just
す
getting better and better. It puts Vitality in a position where they might think about saving if they don't get the early kills on the exact. Let's see if those right side smokes come up.
さあ A セッ
Everything in
ト
fact.
これは
Easy entrance for the Mongols. Not
綺麗
a
に入れそうだね。
challenge in sight.
Now it's a full exec, so they use a lot of utility here.
Yep, we've got this close
Stop
smoke
around
on
the
ticket.
corner.
Apex though stomps the
さあ
rotation.
メジ
inwards.
ナイス
He stopped
You
the
know,
bomb.
Mzino's on high alert, but you're right.
お
Bomb
前やったの
gets
か
scooped up a second time. They know he's coming at this. 910 with a
い
good
や
shot
ー
over the top of it. Smoke fades. Trades go
ただ
back to the Mongols' favor.
ただ
Famas to make a bit of a
ただ
difference as we
潰す
go
か
back to a 910 Senzu 2v2.
Now they have to find
Still,
out.
no bomb down.
Yeah, because they kept stopping it. They got to
That
find out
volley.
the second player. Senzu's going to risk it. Bomb's planted
Oh.
default, however.
い
He
や
dies. This is
ーま
awkward
た
now
いい
for
ブースト
910.
してく
The
る
boost is what really
それ
opens that
本
one.
当に
910's gonna have to find both these shots, and with a smoke up already, they could have crossed the triple. He doesn't know the precise positions, but they've now added another smoke. Safely crossing, step by step, sees a sliver, hits his shot, and then off of the bomb is Flamesy. He comes out wide versus a close, doesn't get the kill. You're kidding.
What's happened?
910 sidearm has no business winning, and yet he still
What the
pulls that
fuck?
off.
Did Flamesy pick up a gun with no ammo, or did he use it and not reload?
I'm not sure.
It's early, because he just stopped shooting. No chance. You should normally be able to win with the Glock, but
いやーこの
actually,
メジの
look how
ね
important
目
this
撃もい
round
いし
is.
ここのブーストとかも
It was all the money Vitality had.
It could have been a save, but it's
上手
actually
だ
a
っ
full
たけど
commitment.
ね
7 bullets.
あーなるほどね
That's very awkward. Very awkward. There's guns
で
there.
も多分初
He
段の
knows that
7
the
発の
push is
感じから
coming,
す
but
る
he
と
might be faking it.
弾あってもグロックに負けてそうな感じあったけどね今
Blown
のこの
off
感
the
じ
hinges
Yeah.
for the Mongols.
It just instantly Vitality broke. T side opened up here for Mongols. Gotta give it to Vitality. Can't believe they brought that close considering the weapons they had coming into the round, but they really needed to win that, it looks like. There's always room to fumble around like this when Vitality are on the other side, however.
今回はどうすんのか今回は B ショートから
Over ladder at the moment. Mezzi's 5-7, ready to go, while Smoke top con. Bogdan's Law.
さあラダーまで取って A かな
See if 910's got the AK entry. Senzu gets flashed into catwalk. Beautiful setup here from Blitz with both the flash assist into the op frag. There's Rops though.
Nice shot.
And Rops is having a phenomenal
By
event.
the
way, they're still coming A.
P250 to Palace hits the dink. 7 health for Mzinho. But Rops would need to ace.
Every other team would run from him and just go plant on B, right?
Instead, they put fire in front of him. Bullets
すごいね、絶妙に頭出さないで
What goes around comes around, and
壁
Rops
抜き
falls
してくると
victim
強くねあれ
to the frag grenade this time. Vitality not able to stop Mongols.
That's the door wide
さあ
open
今度は
now.
ロペスがグレでお
They
返しと
convert the
返し
anti-eco
されちゃう
pretty
方だね
effectively. They keep a little extra money for 2 seed-side chances. They won their close rounds already. It's hard to break the CT money right now, and they've done it. Puts Vitality into an interesting spot. Xtaz getting involved.
いやこのフラッシュめちゃくちゃいいフラッシュだったね
Flash is just extraordinary.
バウンドしてわおナイス
Mezzi woke up blind the next day after that flash.
バウンドしてあのスピードで飛んでくるの絶対受けられないね
Sounds like a night at the pub in Birmingham.
Birmingham.
But said they broke the economy. Mongols reaped the reward of doing so, and now Vitality back in with guns. But again, low nades. Now things are feeling a little wobbly as that score gets ever closer to the tied 4-4. Off the off. Daiwu's got it this time.
By a frame.
噛み合っちゃった
By a fraction of a second, really,
Yeah.
too.
That's what Zaiwu's great at, being there
Nice
just in
one.
time.
So the Mongols have to figure out how to get back into this one with nades sailing down in middle. Still going to be a bit fearful of that
この
Opry
カンパイ
aggression.
コネクターウィンドウ入れて
But it's a total reposition from Zaiwu, hard dedicated to the back of B and offering
さあ
mid
残
to
り
the
50秒ミッドコン
Mongols.
トロ
So
ール
now that they've got it, let's see what they can do with it. Forward positioning on A. Flamesy trying to
ウィン
make
ド
a
ウは入ら
move
なか
into
った
the
か
ramp.
あナイ
Flash
スフラッ
is
シュ
fantastic, and it's very well timed
いい
again.
カウンターの
Vitality
フラッシュだった
just
ね
ahead of it. As the Mongols crawl out through connector, out through jungle. They've done this approach quietly.
あロペス
You wouldn't have been surprised to see Rops
Nice.
caught off, but he reacts to the
ミ
10-0
ンも
walkout.
しょう
Good
がな
wall
い
bang
それ
here
は
from
もうそれは
Blitz,
しょうがない
trying to keep what should be an impossible 2v5 alive.
Wow.
Senzu turns it up a notch.
Yeah, that's the 180, looking for another peek. Op shot's bad, Cap comes in, but it's not there. Mezzi barely escaping alive. I say barely, he didn't really hit him, but it was feeling like one of those Senzu moments. Nice
うまかっ
try
たけ
in
ど
the
ナイ
clutch.
ストライだね
Close call. Great job by Rops. I
こ
thought
こ
he
前
was
の
going
ね
to
試合の
sit,
オーロラと
sort of
モンゴル
get
ズの
really
試合
stale
も
in
ハ
that
イライトで
position
見た
under
けど
Balk and not ever
なんか一
swing
個
and then
めちゃくちゃうまい
eventually
やつあったん
die.
だよなセンズの今日もいい感じですね
They bounce back off the Xtaz timeout, and it goes right into another one. Well, actually, it's the Mongols. Another chance for him to speak.
You got Mara's on the phone. This timing.
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, the pre-aim is beautiful, too.
まあまあまあまあまあどんま
Oh,
You know, it's like
respect that guy so much.
これもナイスカウンターや
game recognizes game,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and it's such a lopsided head-to-head between these teams.
You can see him crushing into it as well.
Gotta respect it.
There's
Ooh, I might get you
a
next.
second too late. Yep.
It also hasn't been totally lopsided in the Zaiwu 910 fight.
It looked like he had such a good attitude about it, though. He's like, yeah, I can't wait to duel you again, type of thing.
さあもう A 側はパレスとか A メインじゃなくてがっつり T ベースの、ね、奥側で
On the apps approach, getting Mezzi's
ということは今
grenades
回は B
burned.
側ってことですかね
And Mezzi's not working alone. You've got a very strong duo up catwalk.
ラ
Three-player
ンクな
lean
しでま
towards
た
B.
全員で
Yeah, this
行
force,
くパターン
this lean, I should say, is what Vitality were trying to do. get away with versus Mongols. That round they went A.
Yeah, they've been waiting for this.
Yeah, but now Zaiwu's gonna leave.
They've been waiting for it before it
さあ
ever
これ
came
で
their
リロード
way.
入って
My
They
goodness.
pull back
あっとザイウ
when
もいな
it's
くなっちゃう
finally actually happening.
ザイ戻ってこい
Timing's
戻って
gonna
き
be
た戻ってき
awkward here. Mezzi needs to
た
deliver.
うわメジ
Will find one, but he's standing in the flames, burnt to a crisp. And a late
Wow.
scramble back through the market. Good shot from Zaiwu.
マーケット
Techno's
入っ
up
てきたや
close.
つ
And this is going to delay things as bomb gets
やっ
dropped.
てんの
CTs know
強
damn
い
well that thing just got flung over towards bench. Smoke in front of the flash comes out. And a very ballsy move from
Sleeve
Apex
three.
just delivers what is now a man
Sleeve two.
advantage. Senzu picking up
What the
his.
fuck
And as the smoke fades,
No nades.
Zaiwu's angle shows
Wow.
nothing. Great cover comes out from apartment. And so Zaiwu has to contemplate giving this a genuine try.
I don't know. See, like any amount of time burned off the clock, and there's no chance he wins. If oh, they
They
peek.
come to him.
Nice one.
Whoa. Okay.
強い
And Blitz is in T-spawn. Confident that Zaiwu's not going to try this.
Yeah, that's actually wild. Senzu now, but you know, by
完
Blitz
全
leaving
に
this
セー
far,
ブ読みで
Senzu can no longer try this. You know, he
Right.
can no longer peek.
Yep.
It's almost a psychological trick on your teammate. And actually,
これはまあ
puts
キルに
Zaiwu
は
in
つ
an
ながんなそう
interesting
だね
spot, but he's probably not going to leave from here. They really want that off down.
Man, Vitality really had the pieces to hold that
いやで
back.
もブラインド
They
にな
just
りなが
pulled
ら
them
メジーも
away
ねナイス
in
1キルだっ
the
たけ
most
ど
critical 10 seconds of this round.
Yeah,
モンゴルズ
they,
の
for
モロ
whatever
トフ
reason,
の位置うまかっ
whatever
たね
reason they doubted themselves. It's hard to
逃
say
げ場
why
なしだっ
we
たね
didn't see
ここ
the
の
lurkers coming out. They just took their time to exact.
I kind of know why. I can understand. How many times have they gone for that setup just for it to do nothing?
Yeah,
for
true.
the Mongols
フラッ
not
シ
to
ュも良
be
かった
there.
けど
So you think yet again, oh,
ちょっ
maybe
と
we don't
あ
have
る
the
程
right
度ね
read
決
out
め
of
打
the
ちし
gate
なが
with
ら
this matchup today.
That's how he did that?
Okay.
My goodness.
予測立てながら入ったから
Nice to be
まあ
back
噛み合わずって感じだったね
Back to A plays we go. It's a lot of
さあ
set stuff
今度は
happening.
また
Remember,
5
a
人
lot
で
less mid control here for Mongols.
Xtaz timeout, Vitality round win, Mara timeout, great reaction.
ラ
Yeah,
ンクもな
true.
し
Said A. We've been going A a lot.
Have you guys ever heard of B?
いや当たってない
Missed off shot,
さあ
flash
インスもいいねインスも
fully
強い
here
ぞ
by
Gotta be
Flamesy.
careful if he blocks him.
Oh, and Zaiwu's got the cover. Perfect cover for both Flamesy and Apex to work with. And with the AK, great for Flamesy. That is more like it.
Absolutely fantastic spray. Flamesy from the pistol. That last A hold where he got flashed into A ramp. This round right here has been a beast on the A site.
I feel like there have been a couple of moments where the Mongols come out of Palace and kind of look like sitting ducks.
I mean, they're trying to come out.
fucking easy this
Can't you see how easy it is?
さあ
You know, I wish I had the skills of Senzu and the confidence of Dan Madison player.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see how easy it is to be 4-9?
And Flamesy getting the
And he just never
highlight.
gets rocked, this guy.
He's right about the setup. Gets Zaiwu in the right spot at least.
Yep. Well managed. Big man Dan.
さあ今回は一人残しのミッドコントロール
Ooh, uncomfortable one,
Dabuki wa
huh?
yowai.
But we've seen the solo AK Blitz play into the Tech 9 Deagles have
いや
legs
も
to
うこ
stand
の
on.
ねセンズ9
The
点
one
で
time Vitality's economy wavered was off of a close
キルを
round
入れ
with
る
a
ってい
buy
う
like this. So let's see how close Mongols
そういう
contest it.
作戦ですねさあブリッツのスモーク
Oh,
は
you get a
ナ
full
イスタイ
flight.
ミング
Flamesy has got to give up the angle, and it looks like Apex got popped by that too.
Oh,
What is that
Senzu.
trap?
Through the wall.
Senzu
いいキル
with
出す
an
ね
adjustment from the heavens
すごいね
as Zaiwu, no act of God.
Oh, come on.
Mzinho steps out from the palace, and yet again, similar
それは
buy
ナイス
looks
ワン
even better.
Dude.
They don't bank on Blitz. They rely on Senzu instead.
Senzu gets kills like no one else, man. That's that round. I think if they even had one more player, that 1D doesn't get shot. They're definitely going to try
AK
this
渡して
retake because
最後はもうセ
they
ーブ
could
が
go for an 8-4 half. They really want to. But you called it low buy win here for Mongols.
ただこれ
it's
倒
gonna
せる
put-
かどうかと言われるとまた話が変わってくる
Yes, he does.
What?
ナイス
Life comes at you
まあ
fast,
初
I
段
guess.
ヘッショだっ
You just
たら
went
いけ
from
たね
winning the lottery to broke in like 10 seconds.
That's the way to do it. Can't take it with you. All right.
ただね、言うて同じぐらいのラウンドだからね。ナイスフラッシュだったんだね。
Transfer here. Sends it to the right side. Just insta snap over.
ああ、1個だけしかないスモークはここを焚いたのか。ジャングルのルート消して、まあコネクターフラッシュで上がって、もう1個フラッシュあったから、それが A サイト側に入ってる感じだったのかな。さあ、ミッドラッシュ来たね。
9-10 made uncomfortable by the flashes. Ooh, they pop it open. And of course, Zaiwu is going to control the A1S to the top of mid. Bomb down outside spawn, so the Mongols have a long road to recovery.
Yeah.
1ラウンド。
Control here for Vitality.
いろんなチームミッドラッシュするけど、
Again,
ま
did a lot less
あ
mid control
モン
these
ゴルズ
last
は
two
こ
rounds
こ
are an exception.
のラウンドで選択してきたけど、
This is why they want to
綺麗に返されちゃったね。
Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting turn of events here to try to take it back.
それはね、ゴッド
How
だ
long
ね。
does
無理だ
Apex
ね
want to stay committed to this potential walkout? Mzinho took a look, but never stepped forward.
Bomb's going to get spotted here from the blame teams.
見つけたね。
And I mean, Senzu's walking back to this kind of suspiciously
ただ
slowly.
センズ
You
も
know
警
what I
戒して
mean?
るね。
Yeah, but now that Flames
Like he's
is here.
holding
いや、
this.
フレームズの位置強いぞ、それ。
Mzinho's
それ
got
強い
wind
ね
that。it's a possibility.
Let's see about Senzu, how he approaches this.
Oh, these timings are weird.
Oh, he caught him. That is clever. My goodness.
They start stomping up into the B apartment, so Mezzi's locked in. Mezzi cannot move. You've got nowhere to go.
いや、もし一人見遅れたらでかいけど。
Clear it, but kind of half-asses
ちゃん
it.
と見てきたね。
And so a 6 health Senzu and 100 HP on
あ
Mzinho
て
with
てこと
25 to
気
the
づい
clock.
てない
And
で
this
素通
early
りしてったら多
indication
分
that B was
やられてたね、
probably the
確
lean
実に。
is going to lead them into, at the very least, Mezzi. But Robs is still
だけど
floating
逆
over
に
towards
死んじゃっ
Murder
たか
Hole
ら
as if there are other options.
They're worried
時
about
間は
lurks
もう
too.
ない。
Look at
Looks
this
like.
distance
い
between
やメジ
Vitality
が
and
ワンブイ
Mezzi.
ワ
But
ン
how do you
交換
clear
で
empty
きたら。
pillar and plant at the same time? They have
さあ
to
また
hold
同
it.
じモルトフ。
Senzu's got to
さあ
basically
燃え
get
た。
this with the off.
さあ H バレ
They
て。
can plant.
They open it with the Molotov. They force him back, and with CT so far removed, the Mongols have another unlikely opening late in this T side to tie us up at 6. A 6 health Senzu off, not gonna move. It's got the angle of the player towards market, confirmed here by the spam. If Ross doesn't pull this out of the hat, then the Mongols have broken through in another unlikely round. But Rops moving forward just missed what was being held by the op, and now he's back around them. But he gives his back to Senzu.
He didn't even look at Senzu.
This route from Rops, it forces his hand. He starts to move, and like ghosts, Mongols disappear. And like pirates, they rob these last 2 rounds.
66か。意外と。
Welcome to Masterclass. I'm here with
意外とという
Robs,
か。
and we're
な
going
か
to
な
be
かいい
going
勝負しますね。
over ramp on Nuke. So I wanted to pick your brain on how you play this position, some
まあ
of
で
the
も一応
starting
ね、メ
spots,
ジャー
how
大会
you play this
バ
at
イタリ
such
テ
a
ィか
high
らね、
level.
1 ラ
So
ウンド
thanks,
目ミラー
Robs.
ジュ取ったしね、モン
Fantastic.
ゴルズ。
Let's start. The first thing is like just the rotation part of the ramp is, well, you can give it up. You can go B, play the B bomb site, take a position here. Maybe they come after
なん
you.
か最近のなんかミラージュとかね、ちゃんとミッド
The
取
T's, they
っ
wanna
て
take ramp, but they
ミ
have
ッド
an
やって
idea after what they want to do.
ラーク仕込まして、まあ A か
Or
B、
just for
まあ
pressure
A
and
とか
they
言
go
っ
back
て
to A or make a wrap around the
で
heaven.
アクションを起こして
Okay, so what about
ラーク
some
入
of
っていくみたい
the
な
best
そういう
starting positions
攻
in
め
your
多いけど
opinion? What do
だから
you
全員で
go
ね
for
A
in
とか
terms of
B 行ったり
starters?
する
Well, I think, you
モ
know,
ン
the
ゴルズ
classic
の
thing
攻め
is
見
the
てて
utility. I like the CS2 smoke is very big, so
CSGO
I like
の
the smoke which goes deeper. It covers like the perfectly
CSGO
the
の時
doorway
なん
here.
かあんな感じじゃなかったか
And
な
one of the
あんな
classic
感じじゃ
positions
なかっ
is
た
just
から
the headshot angle behind the box. It's a strong position, but I think just the meta has shifted a bit where the T's really, on a high level, they really clear this angle. I prefer not to play this too much. Just maybe for information, like then yeah, we'll go for this and instantly drop down, and I can get a rotation to B. Maybe Zaibu, for example, in my team will, you know, pick up the rotation here, and then like really off angles, which I like, would be like
なんか
somewhere
授業時代
around
のね
here.
タイルと
Oh
か
wow.
ミラージュの A セットスモー
I have a
ク
green cross
5個
there,
でやっ
like
てたり
white
して
kind
た
of
からね
blends in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
sure.
I like to have it
ああいうのがまた
just
面
on
白
this
か
door
ったな
frame here. And it's not really an angle which people clear that often. They look at this box here, and now they kind of swing for backup under heaven. So you kind of miss this angle here sometimes.
Say they have lower control already. You know that they're getting down secret. What are the spots that you would like to play to just defend the B hit?
When I have time to rotate to B, so they might be in double doors or single door, I will try to always make it to this position here, which is really nice. This is like an angle where the guy actually has to jump up. So you won't see me as you go here, but you have to jump up. But yeah, if you go like this, it's gonna be an easy try, guys. I'm like, catch you
で、ジャ
jumping
ン
in
プで
position.
ここ乗ろうと
The
する
T's have
と
a
先に
reaction
見え
like
る
you
か
know
ら
just going crazy with
チャ
the
ンスあ
single
る
door
と
like opening and clearing the whole site like this. So this goes really fast and you can easily be caught by that. On B side, I think position also is this is like an off angle here to hold the B hit because you're kind of secured by all angles, but then again you can peek everything. And again, if they strafe on you, it's really fast. So you have to be ready for everything.
Okay, thanks. Really appreciate it. And thanks, Rops, for joining Masterclass.
Thank you for having me.
さあ、ニューク B 側マスタークラスになれません。英語分かった人特に。
T2 maybe, I'm blind. I'm playing in the bottom smoke. Careful heroic. Careful heroic maybe. Heroic, people dead. Sandwich. Good up. Run, left two. One HP, left two.
I'm going second.
Nice. So fucking easy it is. Let's go.
Dick boys.
Yeah, that A-hole did feel easy, but it would wind up being the final round of the half that Vitality managed to win. The last two from the Mongols off the back of this incendiary, clearing empty pit, forcing Mezzi out, and flushing him into a very prepared Mzinho, who then managed to just tear through it, because earlier this round, we see that death from Techno inside apartments, and we think there's no way they get into B. Lo and behold, for a 6-round T-side on Mirage, the Mongols pull it out of the hat.
They fought really hard for that. I mean, some of the early rounds are even possible. I think it just shows that Mongols can compete even in a rematcher versus Vitality where they aren't actually able to actually win the series.
So Vitality も A 攻
They're
め
crafty, they've got good individuals, they're shooting hard. They fought back against Zaiwu, who started off extremely strong here on Mirage, so now we'll have to beat the T response.
Ah, Zaiwu!
P250 fails him. Not every day that goes down. Rob's the only kill so far for Vitality.
Wow.
Big jump off the ladder, but a good peek out from Senzu from Ticket. P250 now in the hands of Dan. Bomb on his back, but an instant gush is going to make this a dire position.
Now they're going to run him down, surely.
Oh, he's got a chance to leave. What's the move here, Apex? A smoke to potentially take it market, but he makes the window jump. It's being held, of course, in Senzu because he had gotten that early gush. Cleans it up with ease.
That was perfect right there because CT is covered from his teammate. He has Cat for sure. There's no way for Apex to do anything except for re-aggress towards A, in which case Senzu is still there. So option coverage is 100% in that moment, and it's his gush that allows him to make sure he gets the kill as well. Close call here, but right now, this is pretty massive pistol to be able to win. They split him, and this is also a reminder that Vitality won that first pistol and still only got 6 on CT.
It was a 4-0 start for Vitality in this map. How quickly things can change.
Oh, ちょいずれ。
Deagle on Rops, Deagle on Mezzi. Ooh, but Blitz gonna make some money, drop the bomb, really slow down any potential threats in this one. And that other Desert Eagle is right behind Zaiwu here for the mid swing. Block goes first, and Mezzi's trade potential denied. It's the picked up weapon with Apex, who's got the bomb as well, trying to figure out where the hell this CT Oppo got onto. He will hunt down Blitz at the very least.
See how easy it is?
A little bit of revenge. But not enough to get any injection of cash. That bomb plant never goes down.
I like that Xtaz comes in for the timeout. I feel like here's where you need an energy injection. Like, all right, time to really take this half seriously. It could feel a little overwhelming. Okay, Mongols are fighting a little harder than we expected. How do we get on track? His last timeout was solid. Oh, he didn't call one? I thought he signaled for one. Maybe he was just doing a gang sign.
You know Mara. Man of the people.
But yeah, this is one round where I would have liked to see one. Let's see what Vitality come up with. And I was talking about Xtaz for the record. I thought Vitality would call one.
Such good flashes. If it wasn't the cat flash, it would have been Blitz doing it himself. And he's just gonna do it all himself. A second kill to top middle.
And he gets away.
4v3 for the Mongols and an 8-6 lead versus the first guns of Vitality's attack. I mean, this is a golden opportunity.
Senzu down is a nice find. late round pack coming through here from Vitality. Lindsay sort of leading into this. There are timings available. Blitz goes down to this field.
Nice.
Wow, what a flick around.
ロペスの振り向き早すぎじゃね？振り向いて頭当ててくるまでめちゃくちゃ早かった。
Yeah, somebody clearly just told him he's gonna have to clear this out. He won't. Mzinho steps in with the headshot, but no, Mezzi definitely lost track of that for a second.
Yeah.
And you kind of see it with his sudden reaction and snap over. You know somebody told him on TeamSpeak, like, bro, he's under Palace still.
Yeah, that should have been immediate, and it would have been pretty much impossible to get out of there, I would assume. So, also, for those who don't know, under Valk is like paper thin. It is so easy to get 100 damage off of through that wall. But Mzinho gets that kill the only way it's possible. Since he blows on that for good luck. Died early. No problem for his teammates, though. Vitality might need to win around like this.
With this charge. I mean, especially considering
the
Mongols
definitely
up. They'll find one hiding behind boxes.
これはうまいね。ファストコネクターラッシュ。
And lo and behold, we've got Vitality with a chance to pull one over top of the Mongols. Immediate, all-in towards ticket. Apex just dunking that nade off the back wall, or smoke, excuse me, to try to cut them off because Sensu's already ahead of it. They will remain with this challenge on site. It makes it uncomfortable for Vitality. And with 3 players layered here, Sensu's got a double kill. They just keep on signing up to these fights, but there's more Mongols than they anticipate. And the Tech 9 of Mezzi's yet to swing.
Why are they fighting them so hard into CT spawn with their guns? There's 3 CTs all here that could have planted right side.
Mezzi's tech in hands. Second fake plant. The bomb goes down. Flamesy outnumbered, outgunned. Do they think that there are less players than there is?
I'm not sure. They really didn't anticipate all of them to come through CT, but at some point, I'm pretty sure they had confirmation on those 3 players.
めちゃくちゃいいエントリーの形からね。ザイオもディーグルで。あ、エコで取ってくんのかと思ったけど。
After these kills come down, they've already blown up the right side of the site. Go ahead, put that bomb down.
思ったけどだね。
There must have been a miscomm there, surely. Very strange. Great for Mongols. They were just about to
コネ
save.
クターの武器は一人回収できたけど、まあザイオのディーグルチケットの方だったから、あの武器回収できるって感じで。 ダメだ。さあナイス。うわ、
Wait a second.
Surprise, surprise. Is it a back-to-back 3 versus 5 recovery?
その騒ぎに便乗して、まあエイペックスエイミンから。 まあエイペックスだからね。まあやられてもってとこあるけど。まあやられたら逆にめちゃくちゃでかかったね。
Apex made some like overly aggressive moves in their quarterfinal game as well. Then he took the bathroom break, ran away, came back, and closed nuke.
Oh, he has to pee, is what
right?
you're saying.
But it's like, but and once upon a time, we used to criticize Apex for kind of making those overly aggressive decisions, and I haven't seen it for so long.
It's true. That was the when he was still figuring out the balancing the IPL and having impact. But yeah, it's been a minute. In this spot though, with his death, this gives him a chance. Rops looks like he could save it. But with the timing, how's he gonna look behind him?
He did already once. 3 sitting ducks, slides through. Oh, no. All of it!
What a place. 9-10.
Oh my god, and he's on for the ace. Give it to him. All 5 frags to be taken. Apex offered open that flank. And it's 5!
He's nailed it.
9-10 from start to finish, wraps around Vitality and strangles them
逆に
out
パレ
of
ス
this
最速
round.
で詰めてロペスに2キル取られた感じだったからまだ1分30、1分40、40秒とか
He's enjoying every second of it. And Rops, he sets up a 3v5, but they don't let this breathe. Apex runs into this off shot alone. It sets up the longest flank ever.
9-10 doesn't have to run
a single step.
この時点でね、50秒、55秒ぐらいあったから、まあゆっくり人数よりもあるし、投げ物入れてコントロールしてって感じだったけど、なるほどね。逆に早くやられすぎたからこそ、あのランクが刺さったっていう。
Also, then hits the shots on the 2.
Also, we're talking about minute timing. He's turning the corner. You don't see him stop. You're also seeing him, he's mentally thinking about the clock here. If that was a minute 30, maybe he chills a second.
Sure.
But at a minute, they have to start picking a site. They can't hold on to mid control forever. So he kind of knew that was his ace in the hole. Beautiful round at a 9-10. A stunning map so far here for the Mongols.
Yeah, ace in the hole, all right.
なんかメジャー大会もこんぐらいのスコアで負けてなかったしかバイタリティ。まあここから先まだわかんないけど、13対7とか10。
All right. More of that. Mezzi somehow swings through, demolishes the B defense, and that's a bit of X factor coming out of the Brit.
Okay. Day is saved.
We're going multi-frag to multi-frag after going 3v5 to 3v5. Vitality needed a hero, and who knew? It'd be the big man from Birmingham.
That serves as a timeout in some sense. That's a wake up because what the heck? You have the tactic right now, Mongols, Molly Mezzi, but it's not a rifle holding it. It's an op holding it. I hope you peek. He does peek. The op shot gets missed, and he gets both players anyways. It is a perfect trap for Mezzi, and he just shoots his way out. That was nasty aiming.
Do you remember what Mezzi's shoot bind is? It's not spacebar, is it?
He doesn't he shoot with left click, but he just walks with right click?
I thought he walked with left click. I mean, look, the guy's a freak of nature.
Yeah, I don't know what his shoot bind was.
Nobody knows what
there is some. There are like a couple French players that use like a non.
Yeah,
like, shoot bind, but... Oh, Phil.
And that little jiggle, that little crouch, uncrouch, crouch, that little French flair on that one.
こういうラウンドが急に来ても大丈夫なように、ラウンドリードは取ってるよね、モンゴルズ側は。
I don't know. He's been hanging out with ZywOo and Apex.
Right.
いや、ロペスも1個前のラウンド良かったけどね、プッシュ2人キルするの。今回はメジだね。次はザイウーかな。
Alright, yeah, I mean, it's a wake up call. It's time out here for the Mongols. Because also, they don't want to let anything go. That's one round they'll have to take on the chin. But Vitality have had a few of those already.
Just for the record, that just put an end to the 7-round streak from the Mongols. 5 of them on this, what was previously flawless CT side. So there's no denying that it's not too far gone. But when it banks off of that moment from Mezzi, who else, Vitality, is going to step up to the plate like that? Should be, could be ZywOo.
Just leaves. Oops.
まあ多分センズもジャンプインの時に見えたのかな。
He knows they would have done something to get him out of there, so might as well just leave ahead of time. Make sure you don't get clipped on the way out once they predict you running through flames.
Senzu decides he's more useful alive. He'll take a more passive position. This push again from Apex coming up the ramp this time. They flash.
Yeah,
excellent push with that third player towards Cat as well.
Yeah, Meijiもうますぎ。
But the Cat position here from Senzu is exactly what they need. He comes back at the fight. Bomb drop down, bottom con. Techno kills Apex, who again is just going sprinting at the action.
Yeah.
55秒あるけ
was still over towards Ticket.
コネクタの下。
This is a nightmare spot, right?
But it's got a 1v1 rate. Oh, never mind.
Wow, he doesn't think that the CTs would try that, but Mongols, they roam. You know, they will walk around the map, they will take risks, they will split up in these 2-on-1 positions, make it even harder. But it does leave a door open. Let's see if Robs can figure this out. Oh, that's how he's watching it. That's a great risk to take. If it came, Robs coming to CT, maybe he gets cleared. If not, how are you supposed to expect that?
That's 12, folks. 5 map points for the Mongols. Another one-off round win. We haven't had consecutive round wins for Vitality since that 4-0 start at the beginning of this game. And this flash into connector is a killer. Totally neutralizes ZywOo, effectively trades out both the other pieces that were there to support the French op. And so Vitality are just getting picked apart.
Truly, I'm surprised that they were able to pull that off because there was the A ramp pressure as well. How are they having a flash coming from Ticket, double push through a smoking connector, organizing that, and then still aiming well?
ミッド2 A3。
Nasty stuff here for the Mongols.
さあミッド取ってからって感じかな。さあこのぐらい2人に入っちゃうんじゃない？あんま食らわず。
Not ideal. Apex and Flamesy tagged up. Soften top mid. 3-player cohort for Vitality outside of the A site. Met by fire for now.
Feels like they can already sense this exact coming.
Oh. I mean, Mongols have just been making moves. There have been a couple of them that have cost them. That double push into Palace for one earlier. But looking to end Mirage now with activity, and a missed op shot's gonna help. The T's get out from this ramp. Mzinho stops them right there on the oh, triple kill from an A anchor. Flamesy's got the response, a triple of his own.
さあまた 2v2
Three-piece combos from one player per team. Bomb scooped up, could be planted for Apex.
Apex, does he walk into another engagement that's going to get dangerous?
Trying to hunt it down, but no real contact being given over by the Mongols. No confirmation of the last two positions between Senzu and Techno.
Big risk. Could have been Senzu off Cat. He's not there.
It's no nades for the retake, and the kit here is on Techno. So if Techno dies deep inside Ticket, then all of a sudden this Senzu push-up from Connector is going to be made that much more desperate. But instead, Techno gets his kill. And if Dan can't clutch out from the bottom of the scoreboard, then just like in Austin, the Mongols are going to start this head-to-head so lopsided with a damning victory. And Apex gets faded out into the shots as the Mongols get ever closer. And from that corner, he goes down. But the kit is on top of the bomb. He's going to jump on this. And I believe he's got it. Celebrations here for the Mongols as they do it yet again.
Mirage 負け
Yeah, Mongols certainly had that round, and now they have the map as well. Once again, Maui, we get to see a bit of a Mongols masterclass on Mirage, particularly on that second half. We'll talk about that a bit later, but CT side for Mongols was looking pretty much impenetrable.
I like both halves a lot for the Mongols here. I like that what Senzu was bringing, but I like the proactivity on the CT side immensely. The way that if the Mongols lost a pick on one side of the map, they knew exactly how they wanted to react. Sometimes it's a little bit individually driven in the way that they want to get back into the round. But hey, sometimes you got to take risks when you're a man down.
Mongols are a team that are playing like they played Vitality on this map before. They knew the way Vitality was going to be coming into this. And they're playing like a team that is unleashed. Like they've told their players, hey, make the individual plays you need to make. Make those individual reads if you see them. Because that's how they play against the rest of the scene. And to see them play like that against Vitality, very, very good luck.
Let's go back to that first half then, Maui. You do have round number 9 where there's, I guess, two sides to this story. Vu, let's start off with your side of the equation. What do you like about this?
I love the execute. I love the execute. So they're going into the round. It's a little bit later on. You have Zaiwu actually was on the B site. He rotates his way back off just before they go for the exec. You see this flash full blinding Mezzi behind this box into a Molotov that he walks into. Then the late window smoke so they don't know the execute's coming, and the late door smoke too.
That feels like you're playing a Valorant round when you're Mezzi. You're just getting completely bombarded by every piece of utility. But this is when we were talking about the Vitality maybe B game, because for seemingly no reason they do flash on through that smoke right there. Mongols is ready for that. That was a winnable late round situation for Vitality, but they kind of jumped the gun. And I get taking the onus. I get trying to catch them off guard. But
14分後だからちょっとデスマッチで修行してくるか。なるほどですね。What?
spree. Killing spree.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh.
play CS, and we just do.
Spree. Rampage.
Twist around some.
Important that he's careful, especially about things like footsteps. Ooh, 2 clean pickoffs as well here for the start for the Mongols.
Well. You know, it took MOUZ a long time before they were finally able to beat the beasts that were Vitality.
まあとりあえずインフェは勝率バイタリティの方がめちゃくちゃ高いから、まあインフェは
Pistol
取れ
here
る
would
でし
be
ょう。
valuable. 3 players left for Vitality to try to break through, and it doesn't look like they're gonna get anything. Falling with no kills in this pistol is nothing but a continuation of Mirage.
And I really like that Vu brought up the Mongols on their Inferno, because if you
これ
just look at
だいぶ
okay,
勝
their
率はいいんだけ
Inferno,
ど。
they lose a lot.
Wow, nice one.
Well, they still have competitive
Oh, nice.
maps, lots of them, in fact. And when we started talking about the Mongols in general, they were like, they could only play Inferno.
リプレイ見たけ
It's
ど
not
1
like
キル
they're
目
ever
2キル目上手だ
uncomfortable
ね。
on it. People started figuring them out. They evolved their map pool drastically to become the tier 1 team they are
お、
right
田中さ
now.
んこんばんは。
And I think Vitality aren't going to
あ、
be
すみません。
surprised if they
始ま
play
ったっ
well.
て教えてもらってましたね。あざっす。すみません。
Just like Austin, it is Senzu and
モン
910
ゴル
to
ね
top the
バ
charts
イタ
for
リ
the
テ
Mirage
ィ
win.
メジャー大会でもミラージュだけ
Those 2 players came
取れてた
together
から
like gods to kick off
今回
that
も
grand finals.
また取ってきました。
Highest rated again
取れてまた
today.
取って
Can they continue as Techno farms through with a bit of money made? It makes Senzu's cleanup all the easier. Worried about some kind of arch flank. Because it's
決勝
Robs, you've got to
のスピ
consider
リッ
all
トとね、
options.
He gets one tech 9 kill, nade goes by him. Wide angle held by 2 CTs here, and that's going to take Rocks down to 20 health. So he is time limited down as they convert with 3 alive. And step by step, this is going to start to feel more and more real for the Mongols.
一回見た記憶
Let's
が
had
ある
good
かない
quality
かぐらい。
round. Senzu was top of the board. Techno
そ
was
れはそれ
hitting
でまた
really
珍
good
しい
shots.
からいいけど
Zinho
ね。
has been a very
ただ個
second
人
best
的
good
には
player at the
見
event
たい
for the
ね、バイタ
Mongols.
リティ対ス
A
ピリ
lot
ッ
of
ト。
signs that show individual form is really important, and it's all looking super good.
I remember everything we said outside. It's great saying it and saying yes, yes, but now we need to show it, and we put the effort as individuals and together as a team that we need to fucking actually show it now. It's actions speak louder than words. Remember.
Oh my God! I'm not gonna lie. Mezzi giving a motivational speech is a recession indicator. That just seems like, when would you ever hear that from Mezzi?
もうビアでも飲んじゃおうかな。
That's great to hear, but it also seems a little worrying.
I would say that's a first. At least for what we've caught or been told.
And I feel like he's the guy that it should come from.
Yeah.
We saw the rounds he offered Vitality last year.
Whoa.
9-10. Triple kill. So really going to suck the life out of the room for Vitality in round 3. And the Zywoo Deeg's going to go down with nothing. The kills aren't even being found at the moment. So not the best look for Vitality out of the gate. 1 kill in the last round, 2 in the force buy prior.
いや、これショットが綺麗に入っちゃったね。2キル目なのか3キル目なのか。2キル目か。
Actions speak louder than
さあ、こっ
words.
からだね、
So
こっ
let's
から
see。what the first gun round of full-fledged
セカンド
AKs
バイラウ
can
ン
give
ド。
us.
ファーストバイラウンドかな。
Not only as a British player won the major, he's also here to help Europeans figure out how to be good again.
まあグレは当たらなかったから。
Not just any Europeans either,
グッ
the
ドだね。
French.
たださ、この 9ダメージって絶妙で。
That incendiary from
ちゃん
the Mongols.
近距
Burning
離
the
で
rooftops.
あれ90ダメージ入んないか M4 は80
Very liberal with the utility out of the gate. We hit a minute 15.
88かなマックスどんぐらいだ
I am shocked that after
グレ
that
ネードで
Mezzi
ね、
2K
本
apps in that round, they
当しょ
ran
ぼい当
over
たり
the
でも
Mongols. That
ああ
Mongol
もうザイ
Vitality
ブ
didn't
こんな
wake
感じ
up.
かでしょぼい当たりでもね7080HP ぐらいまでね
A little bit of leverage like
前
that
後ぐらい
last
までいっ
season
ちゃう
and
と
forget about it.
M4
You're
AK
going
みたいなもん
overtime
だから
minimum.
なかなかね
Time for Vitality to
や
answer
られた
back.
時
Even if
悲
they
しい
don't
です
win this round, let's see if they can get some kills because
さあアーチ
Mongols
ス
are
モーク
about
かな
to get a little
ライ
too
ブラリ
rich.
ーかなライブラリーアーチでロングかなライブラリーアーチでロ
Full
ング
exact is coming. That
さあ
flash
ナイ
is
スフラッシュ
looking solid. 3
さあもう一
blind.
個フラッシュ入れないと
That was so good.
No,
Fade
no,
away.
no, no.
Iverson flash.
And a huge fallback too, right? Right into the
Yeah.
middle of that bomb site. Senzu holds the other end of it. Vitality are not finding
ただ
any easy
3人いる
openings.
から
Deagle's even hitting headshots. I mean,
進めない
Senzu's got a gun, and he's out in the Deagle, keeping all 5 players of the Mongols up and standing. Are we watching a catastrophic failure here for Vitality tonight?
Honestly, I feel like we saw when MOUZ picked up their
いやナイス
victory
フ
over
ラッ
them.
シュだったね9点のこのフラッシュが
That
ちょうど
was,
パーフェクト
that
で
was something a little bit odd. What we saw from Apex individual performance last map.
結
Okay.
局 3A がねピッ
Starting
ト
to
と
wonder
斎
what we
藤
saw
2
versus
人
Liquid.
で固まっ
Yes,
て
they won.
で
But
ショート
almost
もやられちゃったからもうあ
everybody's
の車線し
thought
かなくてって感じだったから
ubiquitously was what's wrong with Vitality. Even
あ
though
あ
they
いいディ
closed
フェン
it
スで
out.
したねモンゴルズの
It could have been a wake-up call. Maybe
さあ
it
今
wasn't.
回はミッドバナナ早め
Blitz gonna charge through smoke.
あ
He's
ららら
covered
ら
by
ら
Techno, so all's good in that regard. Oh, and he sprays down, making sure nobody can trade. I mean, they are just ripping
い
flesh
いよう
from
にやら
bone.
れてますね
Piece by piece, Vitality falling apart at the seams as another round with no bomb plant, yet to have planted that bomb this entire half, 5 rounds deep.
Yeah.
And still, 3 kills in 5 rounds of play.
I mean, the trajectory, if you could see it, is insane for the CT side right now. The amount of money that's being made already, Vitality aren't putting a dent in it. They're not getting any kills. 3 players have no frags.
Apex, Zywoo, and Flamesy.
Everybody knows what it's like to be on the wrong end of an inferno that's not going well. It feels suffocating. It takes forever. You're eating so much utility and
まあ
damage.
これなそれ。いやあそ
That's
こ
what's happening right now
し
to
ゃがんで
Vitality.
さなんか乗れなくね
This
あ
is
れ
how the
むずく
Mongols
ね。
felt at the major.
これも一回野良でコンペでやったら全然登れなかったんだよなスニークじゃ。なんかあるんですかねコツが。
Nobody would really blame a team who had never been that deep at a major with all the lights on them.
Yeah.
The chance in Austin.
The lights were brighter than
Thousands
I
and thousands of people back home in the middle of the night cheering you on from the other side of the world. They broke new ground in Austin, and that alone was worth praise. But there's no denying they themselves admit they felt the pressure and fell apart. But here in Malta, there's a little less pressure. You took your beating in Cologne as well.
これは
That's
な
kind of
1
just
キロ
letting
取れそうだ
Vitality get a
ったけ
second
どナ
one
イス
over you.
目撃だよね。
Maybe you weren't there yet mentally
Wow,
ready to
nice
best
assault.
these beasts. Today is a different day and an entirely different looking Vitality. And I mean that
こ
in
れ
no
ADR かな
positive way.
ザイグの
Average damage per
ADR4
round
で
for
す。
Zywoo is
APEX8。これ
over
はまずい。
5 rounds of play. As the utility just continues to pepper them as they take a step up into Banana. I don't think a Vitality player has stepped foot on a bomb site
勝負してくる
yet,
ね。
let alone planted a bomb.
うわ
And most of which barely getting killed. But Zywoo finds the first.
それはもっと。
Glad you got that damage stat in right before this kill. Of course, he had to answer back right away. But yes, getting through the front door on either side of the
まあ
map
一
has been
旦
the
目
issue
使
for
わせ
sure.
て。そのバナナいっぱい落ちてる
Some
からね、この
support's
投げ
coming
物。
over.
使わせ
No
ないと。
boost in place. Maybe there'll be one.
ただロペスがグレネード持ってるから
Nope, not for the T side.
まあ B 側はね最悪ブレイクで
The
上
full
がってくれる
exact,
から
I wonder, you know,
ロ
the
ペスもやって
CTs
き
are
た
going
ね
to
も
clue
う
into
映画は
this.
やめて
They're still split up 2-2 to sites.
さあモック来てまあブレイクインかな
One light
それ
smoke
が
and
まだ
that
時間
cache
あ
of
るから
utility is still offering more. Techno is another
さあ
one.
ただ
They're
本
going to
当
have to
も
go
う本
through
命だね
this.
これさあブレイクで上がってくるさあブレイクちょっとミスってるさあフラッシュは入ったから
910's got a very bit of pillar to just
Are they?
hide behind it. Is it really just
Are they?
enough? Oh, of course!
They're holding it.
Quad kill from 910! Immovable on B!
Perfect play off the pillar. It's a 2-on-5.
怖いです
No
よね
rotations
怖い
there
そうだ
from the
ね
A site players.
泣いてうまくね
Two guys in the back of the site,
おかしいねな
knowing
ん
they're
か
not going to get any support.
おかしいです
Utility
ね
players, nothing. They have to do all the frag in 910. Puts up the quad.
What an awesome POV. Perfect target selection, just
いや
enough
マ
of a
ジか
jiggle
俺
on
今
each
日
side of that pillar for each
DO3
of those
DO3
kills.
ねもうフルマックスだと思って
910's here
て
to make up for
まあ
Austin,
6
where he
マ
was
ッ
the
プ
one
見
who
る
said
覚悟できて
Yeah.
るけど
The
ま
ace
さ
in
かの
the
4マッ
first
プで終
map
わり
as
説ある
well. He's here to say nobody beats Mongols 8 times in a row.
ナイスラッシュさあロング詰めるけどキル入らずまた1キル
Oh, that off.
Zywoo's Deagle finds its mark. Mzinho inside of the pit. How many does he take down?
あららららららちょっとまた話変わってくるねこれ大丈夫だ
Tech9s go over top of the graveyard bomb on Mezzi needs to cross over. That smoke should provide the
2チーム
cover.
3キル目
Should.
入りそうな
Because
感じ
already
あ
you've
った
got
けど
this test up short side, and Mezzi's still yet to move over. He throws the
あらら
bomb to Zywoo instead. And while there's a player
うまい
towards pit,
その車線
awkwardly
の作り
jumping
方う
up
まいね
was Techno. Zywoo finally scoops that thing up.
Are they going to swing this? Blitz is here, short side.
Claims he's got to be on the recovery.
Ah,
Horrible first map.
nice.
Zywoo into the AWP has got his. And it is
いやでもセ
Vitality
ンズ
to
も赤
try
点
to
見て抜いたけ
steamroll
ど
their way
ちょっとやり
through.
きれずって感
A
じだったね
two-player setup on A. May have
まあ
had
待
lesser
望の
weapons,
1ラウ
but
ン
there's
ド
no denying they cranked the tempo of this game because you are starting to cage
ただ
an
セ
animal
ンズ
in
が
Vitality. Map
ゴッ
up
ドピークし
6-0
て
lead.
ザイユが外してやられた
They
ら
are
話変わっ
going
てく
to
る
start acting desperate, and this Tech9 rush was exactly that. But a bit
Nice.
of promise here from Zywoo with a multi-frag.
I'm in.
Finally, something Vitality
Yeah,
can
hold
talk
on, finally,
about.
man.
Not only does he close it with the
Yeah,
on kill,
Zywoo
he gets this
ここも
1 D.
ナイス
If he doesn't take 910 out right here, 1 kill back, and he knows that he
Yeah,
can
ちょっと
save
これ
the day.
これ可
Mzinho
能性あったけどね
does a miraculous job of killing both short side players. But Zywoo had to hit that op, that Deagle shot, had to get that op, and that's what won it for Vitality.
ナイス
That's leverage.
テックポーズかだもう
That's frustrating, but it was still an expensive round. It's still not expensive enough for the Mongols where they can't buy. I think they were foreseeing and hoping that it would be a rifle to take him down. That would be the first sort of chip damage they'd have to deal with.
バイタリティがこのね、インフェテロうまくいってないのを見ると、
right back to
な
a
んか
full
メジャー
strength
大
buy
会の
on
時の
everybody.
ね、連勝止められたレガシー戦を思い出せ。
Apex only had 8
う
kills
まくい
last
かなか
map.
ったのか、自滅したのか。わかん
Still
ないけ
yet
ど。
to get on the board.
Sure, you shut down 9-10 last round, but if he taps right back into the way he started this game, there is a chance that Vitality are still in the depths of a world of hurt. Confident positioning here for 9-10.
Yeah,
Back turn
so
to him,
that's
easy
good,
pickup for Flamesy. He's sent down, spiraling out of control. 1-7, quick chase from
いや
Rops.
なんとかイーブンだね。なんとかイーブンに戻したい。
It's going to draw more of Vitality's pieces in this direction, and you know that the Mongols can sense it. Senzu and Blitz now
こ
on
の
the
ね、ロペスの位
scene.
置で一人と、ね、その辺で2人で守ってること多い
I
け
don't
ど、
know if they actually will.
今
There's
回
lots
の
of
9
time to
点の
change
守
their
ってると
mind,
こちょっ
but
と変わってて面白かったね。
that
Chuck
nade
needed, and then they follow suit.
instead of a flash.
But I mean, are the T's going to be ready?
さあ、
Flamesy,
2v2 シ
Rops
チュエー
is
ショ
not
ン。
looking at
dead
it.
already. Rob's not prepared. Then the trade potential. Senzu just shapes that.
センズが強
Around
す
and
ぎる。
another on to Apex. Sayonara.
センズが強すぎるわ。
Frag grenade as he sails away.
That's star player quality right there. He gets to 9 and 1 off of that 3K. Zaiwu bought him a little bit of leverage with his Deagle off play last round, but now 1 on 3.
Low health Senzu, and you know Zaiwu's got to climb over the fence. Right into the head, but he lets his guard down. 9-10 closes. Doesn't have to be the star because Senzu's hard commitment up into the apartments.
てか、あそ
A
こアパートの
worthwhile
柵
double up push because
登っ
if
てく
not,
ん
no
の？あれ
trades.
見えない
You
か
gotta have that
わあ、
star
ナイスワンだ
core,
ね。
and so we can talk about 9-10, but Senzu's right
いや、
there.
センズ最強じゃん、こ
Just
れ。
walks out slightly
Wow.
for that extra damage.
And this?
Audacious. And that was to deny Apex back into the game as well, I think.
ね、ロペス怖いね。
The hell with just Apex, still 0 kills.
Yeah.
That denies Vitality any consecutive round wins,
今日
and
の
a
センズ
second pause
の
burned
方
here
が
by
強いかもしれないです。
Team Vitality
セ
are
ン
in a
ズ
tailspin.
ミラージュの時からだけど、なんかめっちゃいいキル出るね。4
It's one
回
thing to lose. It's another thing to get crushed.
4回ぐらい出てんじゃん。いいキル。いいマルチキル。7-1。
No one positive KD on Vitality. No one negative KD on the Mongols. Great rounds on both sides of the map here for the CTs.
さあ、今回
They've
はもう
only
強
won
気に
a force up,
上がっていく
a
選
half
択です
buy.
ね。
An all-in
ボール
rush
入
to
れて
A.
サンドボックス裏ま
And
で。
even that, for a second,
Clearing
looked
the
like they were still somehow going to trip up at the end of it. Bomb wasn't getting thrown over from Graveyard.
さあ、バナナを明け渡すけど、ブリッツがフラッシュ入れて、ここクリアリングされちゃう。さあ、ど
They
う
might
する
have a round
ブリッ
win,
ツは
but
寄
you
るか。
can't say Vitality have
さ
looked
あ、
confident
寄らないかまだ。
at any point in these first 8 rounds.
ね、9点強くね。
9-10.
That's nasty.
16キル2です。アップキャリーしてきてるんですけど。
That's
で
the
もさ、
side he
実
wasn't
際
ready
カウン
for.
ターストライクの試合って、アップの人
And
が、
Blitz has
ね、
the CT rotation
流
as
れ乗
well.
っちゃっ
9-10
た
can
らもう
focus
無
on
理だよ
the
ね、
A
正直
lean.。
もう外すの
They're gonna need a
外して
miraculous
くれる
2K
しか
here as a
チャ
T
ンスない
side.
時とかあるけど。
Setup is perfect for this. Oh, there's a dink.
They're getting closer, dangerously closer, but you still got this ace up the sleeve. Mzinho in the corner. It's going to take a block. Senzu's triple.
またセンズや。
In their tracks.
And that blitz early rotation allowed 9-10 to come
9-10
back
か
to
らの
Arch.
センズ。
Once they got their first kill, they have a perfect setup to deal with everyone coming out of lane. They didn't think anyone would be playing cold. They thought it was one guy on site. Maybe they'd have to crack open mini pit as well. Not the case.
どうしたらいいんだろうね、これもうやばくない
Great
これ大
shot
好
to
き
set
だ
him up. And after that, full
Senzu.
preparation here for the
But,
CTs.
Sankiru.
I love that Senzu got his molly out too. Because they felt they needed to go.
まあでも本当にそういう表情だよ
This
な。
Vitality
気持ち的
roster
には。
is
そういう気持ちだよね。
21-3 on Inferno. Sure, this is where that win streak was lost. At a lopsided loss to MOUZ right thereafter, but the recovery looked well underway. They've played it 3 times since their last loss. 2 of those wins over the Mongols. But maybe you've just
さあ
given
ま
the
たロン
Mongols
グに行くけど。
rest. And now 9-10 with
さ
a
あ今
newfound
回はキル
confidence.
入ら
He's
ず。
gonna get
いやだからもう
charged
9点を
down.
やりに
Missing
来る。
shots, only the 1 frag. Senzu still here to recover because the Tech9's getting pulled apart, but the op changes hands.
いや、うまいダブルピック。
And if ZywOo's alive,
あ、これ
then
で
so are
2vs だ。
Vitality. At least
こ
here
こ
with
気
a
づけ
chance.
ないん
So
じ
it
ゃない？
seems. Techno slips the net. And
ただちゃん
as
と
the
フレームズ
T's
はジャン
make
プしながら。
sound, it looked like they were ready. Tech9 survives and ZywOo charges it with the smoke in front of him. That is an open route to B.
He's even gonna spam this, yep. But Techno won't be there. It'll have to be the 1-on-2. He assumes right, they're both rotating in from the same way. ZywOo, can he save the day again?
They're gonna charge in, get close to that smoke. Low health, the front runner in Techno. 16 HP. He's going for 9 off their flashy peaks, and the trade's good from Mzinho.
There's a play to bait them into pushing. He had a chance to get those kills, but it's too much to ask, isn't it, to have ZywOo save it one more time. 9-1 here for the Mongols.
ワンチャンありそうだったけど。いや、この辺のね、もう一回ダブルピークする感じとかめちゃくちゃ良かったけど、届かず、ラウンド獲得にはならずと。もういいね、もうなんか9点を、もうロングの9点をボコボコにしに行くこの。こういうのね、好きです。
Apex still hasn't got a kill.
さあ、もうここもやられてるからね、フラッシュ。あ、ショート上がってくるのか。何それ。なんかアパートの中の9点読みフラッシュみたいな。そういうやつかな。そんなわけないか。
But when he said actions speak louder than words, there's a lack of action for success in Vitality's camp right now.
削られてますね。81、91。
They have lost control of this situation. 2 rounds left on this T side.
さあ、ダブルピット。
A map they have seemingly always been able to bank on.
まあこの車線で9点の青木の車線通んないと思ったけどサイトまで上がってきた。いや、このポジションが浮いてる。ダーがエーペックス。待望の1キル目がなんかめちゃくちゃナイスキルなんだけど。普通にクラッチされる可能性あるね。やばいポジションいたけど1人。エーペックスが切ると。
And there's so much money to play with, they're 100% going for this one way or another.
いや、これ取れなかったら GG だな。
They've got a smoke, but how are they going to figure out Rob's
ポジショニングはいいね。
Apex leans back. Here's the step towards truck.
Nice.
Sitting duck was Techno 4K. Blitz wants that KO straight back, but no sir, denied. Apex waits 11 rounds to get onto the scoreboard, but when he does it, it comes in spades. 3 kills to his name as he flies out balcony and gets this second round to the scoreboard.
I mean, that kill is actually, you know, it's not cosmetic. He needed to get the mini pick kill. His teammate on site had no idea. This needed to happen.
なんかインフェって感じのあれだよね。
Bait setup was actually really nice for the Mongols. So
直前まで行って
it's a drop in the bucket.
サイトに入りきれないっていうこのディフェンス。なんかインフェって感じするよね。でこれがあるからな、インフェ面白くないんだよな。これでやられてるとやってること楽しいんだけどね。これやられてると楽しくない。
You want to try to get the momentum rolling in the final round of this half, and you meet a nade on arrival.
Nice grenade
and then on top of that, ZywOo, who had dodged all the damage, just gets cleaned up with a headshot off the M4. 910, confident peek, extending this into the 5 versus 3.
They don't change when things go wrong. That's one thing that's hallmark to the Mongols. They keep going at the same pace, the same tempo, and the same confidence.
12折り返し。9点18キル4です。
On the brink of double digits, this round forced to slow down. And another smoke put ahead of an Apex on and off.
いや本当にこのね解説の人と本当同じ気持ちで見せたいわ。またエイペックスも避ける気なかったよね。もう死んだらいいやっていう。
CT side here from the Mongols.
さあ CT&
Inferno is the map. that Vitality have lost the worst in their existence as a roster. That 13-3 to Legacy went down here. The first crack we ever saw in their armor. Senzu on the CT cross, no immediate trade, blitz backside cleared. Drops, what do you have left in store? 14 health, a 1v3, nothing more for the taking. Double digits on a CT side. You are indeed witnessing Vitality falling apart.
We're here with the
まあでもオーロラ戦でモンゴルズめちゃくちゃタコ負けしてたけど結局勝ったからな。
Asus ROG 600Hz monitor, 0.1 millisecond response time. So let's check it out. What's the first thing you do when you sit down at a PC?
First thing is probably the NVIDIA. Like always put full screen here. Keep the Hertz 600, whatever it's set, and then color settings. I never change the brightness and the contrast. You keep the same and change everything else, like the brightness and the feeling on the monitor afterwards. Digital vibrance, I usually put around 75%.
いいなモニター。俺も
like it pretty cool.
360Hz モニター欲しいな。これ 600Hz モニター。
This is out of my realm. I kind of keep the 3D settings the same, and then for the monitor settings, like I say, the brightness is like I try and keep it quite low. Like I keep this around 65 and the contrast the same. I will change the blue light filter to 0, and then the color 5000. And then saturation I'll put up a little bit as well. So like 60. And then the gamma. I think it's 1.8, so it like brings the brightness up a little bit as well. Shadow boost. I think at level 1. And then we're good to go for the monitor settings. And then I'll usually go in game now and then just see like how it kind of feels.
Yeah, you've got some buy-ins I've heard.
Yeah, I think I can change it. Sensitivity I use 2.2.
400 DPI?
400 DPI, 2.2.
Have you gone up or have you gone down?
Yeah, I was at 1.8.
It's hard to do on CS2. I feel like you need higher sense.
Yeah, I think if I felt like if I could get used to a bit of a higher sense, then it would just benefit me.
Let's go video settings.
Of course, always full screen, 4:3. 1280, 960 feels good even though it's fast. Always stretch sometimes black bars for a couple practice games or a deathmatch session. It feels a bit different, and then after that, like go back to stretching, it just feels like I'm playing a new game. All of a sudden you feel so fast, like your aim feels crisp, and I don't know, like for me just a huge refresh in the game.
And look at those hertz.
Yeah, 600 hertz.
EWC 終わったらブラストオープンロンドンっていうのもあるし。
Brightness stays at 93% for me.
All right, let's take us into the advanced video settings. This one is always debated.
Yeah.
Do you have anything special? Any tips here for getting the most out of it?
I always put it like at maximum F0, just try and get the most, especially when using like the 600 hertz. Nice to just max out the FPS. Keep 4x high, like the top I keep all default, and then text and filtering I max out to 16. I think this one you've always got to keep high. Like in CSGO you could still have them like medium or low, still see clearly well, but in CS2 like you can clearly see the difference. Got to still make the game look good, especially playing 1280, 960 SA.
Get the wins where you can. This was the CS setup brought to you by Asus, so thank you very much, Mezzi, and best of luck in Blast Bounty.
まあスピリットにね、すごい前線してた G2 とあんまうまくいってないファルコンズ。
Mezzi was the beast that nearly kept them in it on Mirage, and so you should know his settings. Thank you, Hugo Byron. Little content to hopefully inspire the Vitality squads. If you are cheering for Vitality, you better be a little louder, because at the moment they are getting smashed here on Inferno. It is an almost unbelievable scene. 10 rounds over the two of Vitality, a CT side that looked damn near impenetrable. 6 round streak out of the gate with no bomb plants. 6 rounds at the beginning that only had 4 kills in them for Vitality. The Mongols have taken it to a new level tonight.
This is actually a G2 Hunter situation. They're looking at 10 wins in a row if Vitality win this. If they don't, Mongols have the chance to say the funniest thing possible. Even funnier than MOUZ ending the streak back at Cologne.
もうね、バイタリティがめちゃくちゃ CT 強くて、モンゴルズが攻められなくてオーバータイムっていう可能性もあるから。
Now they're 3 rounds away.
Rob Spiretta's on the apartment. A whole horde of the Mongols coming his way. He's got a ton of support as well, right? Apex, Flamesy, Mezzy, everybody's here. And Apex finds his, but no way. Robs goes down with nothing. It's a great position. It's a great weapon for the job. Apex wants to be the hero now. Flamesy trying to chip away as they fall down into the pit. It would take a 2v4. Vitality just looking for a chance to catch their breath, and they will do so off the captain's endeavor.
Yeah, that's massive here. What a start. And it's the captain's endeavors, as you say. It's so huge for Apex, and his personal confidence is probably at an absolute minimum at the moment. And he got it together to bring them an extra round at the end of the half, and now a couple of pistol kills that really helps fortify the attack site. Again, it's leverage. I mean, Zawu did the exact same thing, but they haven't really fed off of it. Mezzy tried back on Mirage. They didn't really feed off of it. Now it's time for them to actually convert that into something tangible.
Scary thing for Vitality is they have fallen victim to buys like these. This one is very light, but the Tech 9s and Deegs have reared their ugly heads versus Vitality throughout this series.
I mean, there's two guys you give a Deagle to. Senzu 910 right now, and Blitz has a third, so I mean, just, yeah. I mean, brother. Oh, Apex.
They can pounce off this. It's Apex or nothing.
He's by himself. Apex がマルチキル入れないと終わるぜ。
This one's good. Lineup's great. Apex on a FAMAS, good for the triple kill.
Nice.
Of course, that FAMAS is then going to exchange hands, and you have 910 on 20 kills, 5 deaths. Looking for a chance to embarrass Vitality. They will find footing in sight with a plant. Now it is a retake needed, and a retake that does not feature a kit. No tools, never mind. Picked up by Zawu. He's got it on the flank. Good thing he comes in from Banana. Smoke soon to fade. And with limited positions here for the Mongols, the Vitality squad will be looking deep into this bomb site with a massive health disadvantage. You can't see a way for them to pull it off, and they're going to ensure it doesn't happen. Vitality still with majority alive. Make sure they don't lose after taking pistol.
It's really important that Apex in that spot gets all the kills that he does.
Immense.
I mean, otherwise it's actually very scary. We all know what it's like to get into a post plan on this T side. First shot's a message. Definitely a scary spot with the late rotation, but Apex trusts himself, and I think that's really important.
I think you see it in the position he chooses.
Yeah.
Super confident to lock yourself into the half wall, has to deliver a multi-frag, and I would even argue it catches the Mongols off guard.
とりあえず9点がアップ買う前にラウンド積み重ねとかないと。今回は大丈夫だね。9点がアップ買う前にやっとかないと。
Pretty decent eco.
Not to mention chipping away at Vitality. We see that FAMAS here now in Rob's hands.
Excellent.
まあこれ取ったら次エコでって感じでね。
The CT's got nothing out of this. Look at Flamesy and Mezzy. They're beat to a pulp already. It's very rare to see the T's win out on utility from the bottom of Banana in this fashion. Might need to be the kill here for Apex.
うまい。
Scary moment.
うまいね。
Or sorry, that was
やっぱあそこのっていうかなんかこのしゃがんで後出してこのピークするやつ。これなんか反射神経じゃ無理だよなもうあれ。キーの先行入力の方が早すぎて。
Reorganization of the CTs. Mezzy starting to come back. Money's low. They've got a good amount of utility. It's mostly on Apex right now, however. There's so much movement from the CTs, but it's all from the perimeter. No one's actually pushed anything. So they're flying pretty blind at the moment, and it's Mongols who have to actually make a decision. The bomb is out here at B. I don't think they're expecting this.
Apex starts dumping his grenades, and it's worth the damage.
Full-blown A attack, 20 seconds to go. This is where mistakes can get made.
Mezzy. Oh, the first thread to be pulled on. Will they unravel? Rob's waiting for the lineup. Flash is making it awkward, and he goes down empty-handed as well. If it's not Zawu, then it's the Mongols. And with 7 seconds on that clock, the bomb plant just comes through.
They put it together. Look at the HP bar, so low on 3 players. A lot of chances there for Vitality. I'd say I'd even like their position, honestly. Just that Mezzy only has a FAMAS because Vitality are kind of broke. Those 2 kills, that bomb plant from last round, actually makes kind of a difference here. Not the most to work with. No 4th player over towards the A site. I want to say they didn't necessarily need it. They just needed it right now because it's 11 rounds for the Mongols. In a normal game, you could have the bandwidth to afford to blow a position like that every once in a while, but 5 alive on this attack, that might be a bridge too far.
まあメジやれなかったのも痛いし、ロングからのやつね、ショルダーピークプラスフラッシュで、あれも無理だったしな、もうノーチャンスだよね。これね。しょうがねえな。しょうがねえ。
And no early celebrations for the Mongols, just laser focused on closing out this map. And to do it in such an embarrassing fashion.
Yeah, the investment's coming down. I mean, this could be 2 in a row straight up for Mongols if they play their cards right. Again, we saw them get more utility damage from the bottom of Banana than Vitality could find. On the CT defense, Mezzi instantly destroyed.
Insta headshot here from Techno. Takes a few more steps closer to the B site where Flamesy will operate alone.
3 for 3 on destroying the half-wall peaks. They were just...
Yes. Everything other than Apex with the FAMAS hold. And even if it's not the half-wall peak, it's the nades that go beyond it. We saw Flamesy and Mezzi sub 50 health in a matter of seconds last round. Frag grenades with their names on it. Zaiwu, good lineup. He takes half his health in damage in return, though.
Bomb comes forward into it. They molly the bottom of Valve. Let's see if this gets cleared properly.
Trying to bring it to Robs, but he gets away unscathed.
Still
as he tries to bring this game back for Vitality, you can see him thinking maybe he takes another look at this brackets peak.
They really believe the rotation happened on Arch. They're coming at it quietly. They're not even worried about this. Robs, this is the perfect play, surely.
Nice timing.
Bomb still ahead of where he gets his kill, and Apex fully tucked down beneath in pit. Blitz sees an opening. He's able to push past the arches for the time being. When does the balcony player join in?
They're confused.
Mzinho starts chucking out Molotovs, letting him know where he is. Apex is yet to pop up. That MP9 with a back turn. Trade out of Blitz. And Robs is the anchor that will hold them back. Critically from short side, making sure that this one's not over just yet.
That's a great move from Robs to find that pickoff. Full kit of utility following behind Blitz as they were about to walk through Arch the entire way. It could have been a fake. It could have been one guy instead of the 2 that he found. And if he didn't make that push, the CTs would have been even more confused than they were towards the end of that round. That's solid. 4v5 win here for Vitality. And it gets the money back online.
ポジショニングうまく隠せたからロペスも1キル。
Without that round, you call this game
そのま
done.
まね生きてたロペスがクラッチまで決めてって感じだからね。
What are they gonna do about this early portion of the round over on Banana? Like, it is getting absolutely dominated by Mongols.
Nice.さあ奥目のグレフラッシュ持って
There's a smoke finally.
To get this fight going, and all that is a clean snap over for the second. Makes quick work of a player through smoke and finally gives Vitality maybe a chance to relax for even half a second.
I don't know if there's anything happened in their smokes before, but they were getting shot. Open choke point at the bottom of Banana over and over again. This is the first time they've actually used their flash to try to attack Bell on this attack.
ここだから11.7 まではこぎつけられるかな。さあもう一回フラッシュ。もうアグレッシブになってるね。
quickly down to 3. Flamesy chatting about what he just saw.
それがまたいい味出してます。正直モンゴルズね、9点がアウプ出してくるのが一番怖いけど、さすがにテロだとむずいかな。
Oh, but nice. You hop around and Apex sees that as an invite, so
that's key, man. On Inferno, it's got to be timings like that.
Keeping up the pressure, and at 30 seconds, Mongo's going to throw a Hail Mary at the B site. bit more spam comes through for Mezzi, challenged for Apex and Flamesy, and this is now starting to be a confidence-building B site. It's a long road to get back to where they are used to, but step by step, round by round, it is a
1キル目取った後のフリック一発目で決勝抜いてるのもまた強かったね。でもこれフリックの一発目で決勝抜いてるから。
Yeah, it feels like this is where the rubbers meet in the road a little bit. They're good to see they're still smiling about things. And the tactics are looking good. I mean, there's a moment where they just look normal at least. Bottom B smoke, car flash as they attack Bell and then take control. It's
今度は映画で。さあまた。
Blitz ahead of this.
プッシュするけど、
危ない。You find Flamesy looking the wrong way, but Desert Eagle shots.
ちょっとフラッシュもらうのにね、横向いたときに敵のディーグルがだいぶ近くいたから危なそうだったけど。
Round 18 is just a chance to beat up the Mongols a little bit. Try to put that dent in the confidence. It's one thing to win a map over top of Vitality. It's another thing to dominate them on a CT side. But to close out in a 2-0 fashion is something the Mongols have dreamed of and never done.
Wow,
so here they sit at 11. And we're not talking about the big lights, and we're not talking about a packed out Moody Center. But there is still an element of pressure when it comes to a close over this year's #1 team.
Definitely, it's their biggest threat. I mean, there is something about the Mongols where they can make their deep run and they broke through where Aurora couldn't and showed that they deserve a seat at the table when it comes to the top tier 1 teams, and they're looking for that massive tournament win. But they're consistently competitive. But versus the top 5 teams, they still have a chip on their shoulder.
I mean, they have not beaten Spirit, MOUZ, or Vitality in a BO3 this year. It's as simple as that. You are forever #4 if you are to be the top 4 team.
Yeah, and even then, it feels odd. Okay, Vitality's an exception because they didn't lose to almost anybody until recently. But 2 out of the top 5, especially the only other 2 that are likely to win events, you need to prove yourselves against them. Maybe they'll just start with a top dog. We'll see.
Another chance to secure that coveted 12th round. Activity from Vitality is, again, you kind of put them against the wall, forcing their hand to make moves. They will continue to try to find that mojo, that level of success.
All the moves now here for Vitality.
It's the type of moves that you can only start making when you've earned a little more confidence.
Yeah, it's quite an expensive banana retake right there. There's no mollies on this round now for Vitality. This could actually be counted here for the Mongols.
I also think it has to be said before maybe this game is over, Apex on a recovery mission and a half was what, 0 and 10? He remains instrumental as this affinity for the B site out of the Mongols remains. 45 to the clock, smoke in front of them. Are they going to try to shove their way through Flamesy? He is in this position right behind barrels. It's a one and done.
They know where he's playing from.
Nobody coming to help you, Apex. It is now or never. And as he shapes up, he still got this, tying his kills to death. An unthinkable scoreline for him to have after the first 10 rounds of play.
No. That's an unreal round out of Apex. In that spot, they knew when Flamesy took that flash exactly where he was. But here's 9-10 in a clutch.
It's a big but, because 9-10 gets halfway through this 1v4, and they let him plant. And now he looks for that third headshot. He's reading it, but a good re-aggression from ZywOo to go wide as he thinks Banana's being held. Apex was the man to put the nail in the coffin in Austin. He dominated the Mongols on Inferno to close. And here we are, finding life late in this game, a solo B defense.
Let's look at the second burst.
Yeah. So nice.
Oh, how do you find that? He may have just saved the day here for Vitality.
So nice, yeah.
This series is really giveth and taken away.
日本で CS 好きな人まだいるんですか?
Of all the rounds you've seen Apex pull out with impact from his own guns, there is no pop-off, there is no trash talk. This is still Vitality focused on that 3-round gap.
いいね。その Apex すごかったね。 さあここガリル2本でしょ。さあここ無理ファイしてるから。さあこれ取って11対10だね。次エコで。
Fine, go ahead. Dodge these grenades. Just sit back in your spawn until they've all been popped. But that still doesn't put the Mongols on a bomb site.
さあまたカウンターの。さあこれでバナナチェック完了だね。まあ左側は見えてないけど。
This is pretty solid for Vitality. They've got the 4 over towards A. Now they've had a lot of map control that I think Mongols aren't used to so far this game. Running into 4 CTs.
Backs turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait half a second. It's a recovery here from Zaiwu with the
Oh,
one.
the
It's a bit of a
beautiful.
fake though. 40 seconds are coming back to Flamesy.
Incendiary on his belt. Does Flamesy draw? Oh, what is that? A single shot around the corner. Fire right in front. And a cache of grenades as he puts the smoke down on it. 30 seconds crosses over. Oranges gets held.
ちょっと待って、うますぎ
And
それ。
with Flamesy right here in his position, it's a climb over top. Techno's got the headshot. But it's still Vitality with this man advantage.
この線図の位置がどうなの？いや、帰んの？
No,
間に合わなくね？間に合わなくね？
back to this. Surely, like you
間に合
can't
わな
make
くね？
this
無理じゃ
happen.
ね？
He knows that Senzu can't help him.
これが奇跡的に線図が3キル出せば。 いやしかもこれ。
That was a spot. I think Techno thought he had the bomb, and he would have had a couple extra seconds to escape. But when he didn't get it, there was no chance. Now there is a case to be made. He's going to lose that round on B if Senzu's on that lurk. So leaving was always the best decision. Wow. But wow, yeah. The moments here for Vitality that show us that they can do this.
しかもその後、僕とフラッシュで
And I didn't think it was going to be the B-side players, man. I mean, maybe Flamesy after Mirage, but Apex after Mirage? No, I wasn't sure about that.
But here we go. 5v4, and rounds like these with lesser buys have been the bane of Vitality tonight.
They don't know about all the money right now.
Fully blind, peeks into that one and goes down. And so the 12th could have just been given over if not for Mezzi. 5 and 16 here on Inferno.
メジーならいける。
ナイスグレナード and Mezzi finds position in that backside with Apex support here from Moto. Flamesy's element of surprise is indeed good enough. But between both still sits Senzu. 28 health, he gets the first. And with it a little position on the other side of the site. And now with Pants back on that gun, Flamesy's got around him. Senzu doesn't know it. He backs up. Oh, Vitality fight on.
The full round, it's the double nade. You see Apex smiling. Now they saved it again.
グレネード2キルでメッシブラインド1キルで、5対ね3対5だったんですけども3対2になりましたね。What the fuck?
Around the corner. That helped soften them up. This made it possible.
しかもブラインドで1キル。しかもメジ見えない中でさ、よく箱乗ってリコール継続したよね。すごくないですか？ What the fuck?
Now, this is actually a spot where the plant going down maybe keeps this game interesting.
いや攻められないね。このインフェのこの CT の強さが前半出てたけど、まあ逆もしかりって感じだね。
Oh, the issue! Nice. This game.
何でもな、アウプ出せばいいのにね、あんだけアウプ当たってたんだか
Now you
ら。
have Vitality enjoying the moment. Utility damage for Dan. A lot of that off of Banana. They've gone and avoided it ever since it kicked off.
さあ、早い早いやつ、早いやつ。さあ、ロペスは帰れた。さあ、危ないよ。さあ、ザイムのグレでまた飛んでる。さあ、そのフラッシュ。What the fuck? さあ、3v3。
Look at that damage and a fast flank denied. It's just the one and done.
レームズが死んだ。エーペックスが帰る。本当に一人。
Molotov's deep into the site. Rose is going to use that to figure out exactly where you are. The Mongols tried to throw caution to the wind, and the clutch is still on from 15 health to 4.
4 health. Apex,
どうすん
the
だろう
man
これ時
who
間
has
使ってくるのうざいね
equalized
これ
his kills and deaths after starting 0 and
早くプラントしろ
10.
よ
Now
っていう
has to go up against 910, who has put up an
ただ
ace
噛
and
み合う
another top
これが
frag on Inferno. He
た
has
だ
to
やば
read
くな
this
い
situation. He has to counter a
さす
guy
がに
who could die tripping over 4 HP.
The frag, the
どうな
incendiary,
る
a single
エー
bullet.
ペックスどうな
That
る
is all Apex needs, and stomping into this bomb site full
気づいた
confidence.
気づいた気づいた
910 gets crossed over.
No nade coming through.
Dan just needs to hit any bit of damage. But if 910
No.
peeks and takes his head off, then we'd be looking at 1210 instead. Tied game.
Yeah, that's the experience coming through. 910 shaking his head a little bit. Now they have to realize that this lead has totally vanished. 11 to 11.
It is one thing to beat Vitality on Mirage, a map you've done it again. You thought you had them on the brink of defeat.
I'll give it to Blitz. I'll give it to Mara. This call is absolutely ludicrous. Coming up mid fast, clearly.
いや
they
これ
weren't
ここ
entirely
でいい
prepared
の
for
や
it,
ばく
but
な
their
い今こ
utility
の9 点
kind of
の
said
差し
differently.
てんで
Nays
見
landed
る
in the
と
right spot. They didn't
なん
all
でしゃがんで
die
待ってんだ
to
よ
this rush coming down. But the
いや無理
Mongols
や
getting successful bomb plants is keeping their money alive. There's still an op here on 910.
11
There's
対
still a
11
pulse on Vitality. Clearly, hearts pounding as they're
いや
ever
ついに
closer, but 910
つ
from
い
within
に
the
アップダッシュした
utility.
ね、まあそう
It is
だから
another
逆にバ
man
イタリティとして
advantage
は
to try and
良かった
catch
ね
the
ここま
coveted
でアップ
12th
出してこ
round.
なくて
They
ってい
just
う
never let off the gas pedal ever.
これがある
Period.
か
They
ら
always
ね
try something early. They get that pick
ワン
play.
ピック取られて引かれちゃうっていうおもうこれ賭けに出て
Game
るね
that's become oh so CT-sided.
this gamble.
Making those plays
Oh,
happen
賭けに
early
出てるね
might be the best chance to do
F4
it. Yes, they're going for the reclear on middle so they can rotate out if no one's here.
Oh, that smoke gives Mezzi a position. Zaiwu offers up a bit of health here.
Wait, they think Mezzi's gonna get killed. Mezzi's in the clear.
Back turn! Mezzi's gonna get it over
さあ
the
フレー
line.
ムズ変えるけど
They're bursting over to B with no bomb.
Yeah,
so
they-
suddenly there's
さあ
only
スモーカー間に合
two.
う
The fourth player's gonna pick it up. At least that's the plan.
They know the site's open.
Look at the small mistakes being made. Double smoke grenade here for the cross. The Mongols are frazzled in a
さすがに
scramble to this site.
But they've got the site now.
Can they hold it? Before bomb even arrives, play for the backdrop. Mezzi bests 910. Flamesy gets down into the pit, and that bomb is still not with them. Techno from inside this site beckons. Come on in. Whoever it is, my teammates are enemies. And Techno gets
そうです
another, but still the
30秒
bomb's not
じゃあ
crossed.
ブリ
The
ッツ
bomb
へ
is gonna go back. Techno's left alone in the site. Spray goes down. One on
さあ
one
また
again. Cyril
始まった
versus
始まった
Blitz.
This
ワンペ
time
ンは
50 health.
He can plant and go anywhere.
さあ
In-game
ザインは
leader
もう
of
ほぼ
Team
ノンストップだ
Vitality
ねいい
was
ねいい
able
ね
to
いい
pull
ね
it off. There is one
さあまた噛み合ってしまうの
terrorist
か
round win so far for the Mongols, and Zaiwu's already breathing down your neck.
さあプラントで
Went to big pit.
もう左確定だねこ
Figure
れ
this out.
左確定
Two flashes,
Surely
doesn't
he
have a
knows.
kit. He's got to
サ
play
イト
this
の
one
裏から
fast.
もうピットが
Blitz
確
has
定な
got
んだよ
that
ねこれ
AK. If Zaiwu is meant to be the difference maker, then this is the moment. Apex has recovered. Can Zaiwu get 12? Blitz clutch. You give him a chance, and he'll snare you. Finally, that 12 hits the board. It wasn't a boring op shot. It was a much needed
逆に段差降りる
clutch,
の噛み合う
and he misses.
My God.
Looking the wrong direction.
Crouched.
いやしゃがんでよ
Oh my God, he crouched.
But why?
He just crouched.
But
He
why?
was just clearing lane. He was just
いや
crouching to clear lane.
それ
Had
は
no idea Zaiwu was there.
それは
Zaiwu
す
cut
ご
off
い
the
なこ
right
れ
side of default. Knew he had to play
こんなこと
left.
あり
Wasn't
ま
going to
す
sit on default. He knew exactly where Blitz was. Blitz got lucky.
ただねバイタリティ金はめちゃくちゃあるからフルバイはできるんですよ
Fate
ね
works in mysterious ways.
That's why you don't give up a lead.
まあでも本当に前向きに見ると
You have a better
まあ
first
9
half.
点にやられて
After all
4
of
対
these
5になって
chances,
エイペックスを
and
かけで
Mongols
A
brought a lot of
に
these
4人配置
situations
したけ
close.
ど
They
まあ
finally
それが
get
うま
one.
くはまらなかった
Or one more, I
から
should
もう
say.
一回
A second
防衛
T
やり直
round
しっ
in
ていうふう
this
に考
half.
えると
Oh my goodness. And I mean,
And Zaiwu
I've got to
bites.
call a spade here. Blitz had no idea he was there. Zaiwu knew
それ
exactly
ミ
where
ジ
he
ーヌ変え
was.
な
What
い
does that shot look
テ
like
クノ
from
も変え
Blitz
ない
as he catches a
バッ
jumping
クテンと
Zaiwu?
ガリル
50 health, sure, but still doesn't let Zaiwu get off a second shot. But they can't deny Vitality this second chance at 12 themselves.
さあバナナにはいないからグレははまらず。バイタリティのグレ2個ね、アパートバナナでいろんなとこでラウンドで投げてるけどはまらないね。
A 4v5 that nearly came back to Vitality. Techno fighting inside of that B site for his life.
It's a total test of mental. Moments like that are going to happen. This is Counter-Strike. That's why we go so many rounds.
さあフレームズはスモーク。
Vitality, they've got to show us mental resilience just to make this an
もう一回チェーン
overtime
はかけられるね。
game.
さあ
It
こ
feels
れ。
like the game has deserved it based on how close this has been all the way through.
さあもうバイタリティはもうロペス、ザイ
The calling has
ユ、
been
メジ。
fearless from the Mongols. They're trying, but
これ
Vitality
で
are
守りきれ
answering
なか
back.
っ
It's
たらも
like
う
they
しょうがない
said.
な。
He likes when teams play fast.
Drops into the apartments. Tim versus Mzinho.
Yeah, the two lurkers.
No one else. He backfired. Mzinho gets an easy Mac 10 frag, not to mention then the upgrade. Zywoo's up here on a silver platter, ready for the fights off short side. He catches the strangler. The front running Techno cut down with no trade. Mezzi dives into the site, and he gets his. No, never mind. It's Zywoo with impact again from Pit. Blitz now on the recovery, catches the counterpart. Apex walks through smoke to his demise. And there goes Mezzi with him. Blitz will be the difference in their 10th outing versus 2025's #1. All they've got to do is best Flamesy. Smoke in front of him, flash to try to fight, and he's gonna keep this tempo electric. Trying to chase them, he'll find nothing. Their first victory over top, a top 3 team, 2-0 Vitality. The Mongols making Genghis proud.
They do this to make grand finals. They step over top of the big dogs, just like MOUZ did at Cologne. They show themselves something so important and everybody else at the same time.
ブリッツがしゃがみ入力を入れたことによってザイオの球を意図せず避けたっていう、もうこれが
But you know, inside,
こ
they
れです
must
か。
be elated.
Another tier 1 event grand finals and new
まあ正
opposition.
直
Because it's one thing to
9
slay
点がね、アウ
Vitality in
プずっと
Austin
出さない
and
で
to
AK
win
だっ
your
たけど、
major, to
アウプ
grab
出せる
your
場面がね、
dreams.
多分3回か4
But
回
to
ぐらいあったんだ
recover
よ
from
ね。
that, after losing
正
again
直
in
アウプ出て
Cologne,
たら
Mongols have
ここ
now
まで
done
来
what
ずに終
MOUZ
わって
did.
た可
They
能性
have
もあるから。
bested one of their demons. But there's a bigger demon that still
いや
sits
すご
and
いな、
waits.
も
The
うなん
highest
か
rated
ね、
player
いろん
in
な
this
瞬
event.
間あったけど、
2025's
ザイ
current
ルのね、
number
球を
1
ブリッツがしゃがんで避けたっていう、
is
もう
what's
それしか
up
覚え
next
てないな、も
for the
うもはや。
And all
ほ
year
ぼ。
long, we've talked about their new heights. Shanghai, first Asian team to make top 8. Grand finals in Austin. The only thing that eludes them is the trophy. And here in Malta,
まあそんな
maybe,
感じですか。
just maybe, we will
3時半。
witness that final achievement.
ということで、明日の試合は
Techno, in the draft show, you said it's
Mongols
always
Spirit
this
になり
team.
ましたね。
We've played them so many times. Every event you stacked up against them here at the Bounty, you
まあまた
finally
23時から
overcome
ね。
Vitality. What's on
まあ
your
試合
mind
始
right
まる
now?
けど、まあ BO5 だけどね。まあちょっと
Finally we won.
見ようかなと。
What made the difference today? We saw lights out play from you, starting Inferno, coming up to that massive lead. It felt like nothing could stop you. What changed?
I think the
いやー俺普通に 2-0 でバイタリティ勝つと思ってたけどね。
individually and as a team.
あ、本当何が起こるか分かんないね。
Went perfectly, I mean, and I'm so proud of my team. Yeah.
And in that last moment, the blitz clutch, where the op shot he ducks just as the op shot from Zywoo goes over his head. Is there maybe a feeling like there was a bit of divine intervention almost?
I don't know about
センズ、
that.
これ
Really
なるほ
important
ど
round.
ね。
And
まあセンズめちゃくちゃ良かった。
somehow
確かに
got
な、
it.
センズも良か
Yeah,
ったよ
I'm happy about
な。
that.
One more test. One more test
セン
between
ズずっ
you
とや
and
ばい
that
ね。ずっといい
trophy.
キル出してたし
Team
ね。
Spirit. Can anything stop the Mongols?
If
ただ
I
イン
remember
フェは
correctly,
な、9点
we
の
didn't face Spirit in this year.
アウプ強かったからこそ、あん
Only,
だ
few
け
scrims
リード
and
取れたの
practice.
もあるしな。
And
ちょっと俺は9点にちょっ
then
と投
we
票
will
してた
see
けど。
what's happened tomorrow. Yeah.
We'll have to see indeed. Thank you.
The Mongols finally tame their demons, and they do it in style. Maui, we are talking about one of the most high-pressure situations you can find yourself in. The beasts have always come back to slay you, literally breathing down your leg, and you withstand the pressure.
今年は1回
For
だけ
Mongols to accomplish this
スプリット
here,
が
it felt like it was in the making. We
まあ
saw
2-0
what
で
they
勝ったって
were
感
able
じ
to do versus Aurora, the
そう今年ね
11-1
1回だ
comeback
け
that
見
they
た
were
記憶
able
あ
to
っ
pull off.
て
This
その
time
時
it
普
felt
通に
like
モ
the
ンゴル
shoe
ズ
was on the other foot, that it
勝
was
ってたから
Vitality that were breathing down their necks,
なん
pulling
か
off
バ
a
イタリティ
comeback
と
of
かね
their
マウ
own.
ズとか
And
ス
yet
ピリットとか
Mongols
なんか
withstanding
EU の
that,
強いチーム
Blitz
に
leading
は
by
なんかあん
example,
ま
the
り勝
ferocious
ってないっていうイ
calling,
メー
the
ジがあったか
speed
ら
at which
今日
so
バイタリテ
many
ィかな
of
と思った
those
んですけど
hits happened
まあそこを下
was
してね
ridiculous. I
最
thought
後
they
決
were going
勝
to
グ
take
ラン
their
ドファ
foot
イナル
off
ス
the
プリッ
gas
トと
eventually, but they went even faster into it.
The
まあ今
Mongols
年の
coming
対
from a
戦はね
scene
1
that
回だ
has
けだ
so
けど
few players,
だからまだ
so little
分かんないね
expectations from the Mongolian CS
まあ
scene coming
ドンク
into
が
2023. They start to show themselves off.
ね破壊し
2024,
て
they're
くれ
doing
る
great things.
センズが
2025,
ね
we
いい
need to
キ
see
ル
them
出
in
してくれるっ
playoffs.
ていう
And
ま
now
あそ
they're
れを期待しな
making
がら
it to a major final. Now
明日
they're
見ようかな
beating
と思い
the
ます
best team, arguably one of the
金
best
かけ
teams
た
of
人たちが
all
多くないという
time.
か
They're beating them 2-0 in such a monumental
そうなんじゃないですか
fashion
ね
and
モンゴ
looking
ルズ
insane while doing it. And
俺
Vitality, they
どん
it's
ぐら
not
い
like
の
they
あれな
didn't
んだ
show
ろ
up. They had their
うどんぐら
moments,
い
but
の
Mongols were just
そ
better.
のオッズ
And
の
there's
離れ
so
て
many
る
of
感
those
じか分
moments,
かんない
right,
け
where
ど
you think, okay, Vitality,
バイ
they're
タリティ
powering up. We've seen them do
1.7
this
モンゴルズ
before. It feels
2.2 と
like
かだ
they
っ
can
たら
never
さやっ
have
ぱ
the
バイ
shoe
タリ
on
ティ
the
行きたく
wrong
なっちゃう
foot.
よねバイ
But
タ
the
リティ
fact that you
1.2
then
とか
change that tide, the fact that you're the
で
one biting
モンゴル
back,
ズ3とかだった
literally
らさも
in
し
the
そん
final
ぐらい
hours,
離れ
like
てたら
huge credit to
うんって
Mongols
感じ
for
だけ
pulling
ど
that one off.
バイ
I
タリ
mean,
テ
I
ィ
just love
1.6
the
とか
calling from
1.7 ぐらいのオッ
Blitz.
ズ
I
あったら
love the
ね
timeouts from Mara.
いや
Must
かけ
have
ててもおか
instilled
しくない
some
ね
sort of wisdom as well,
Yeah.
because it really felt like when that tide was turning, when finally
まあそんな
Apex
感じです
and
ね
Vitality were getting a grasp of some of those rounds, Rops was putting them in
じゃ
their
あもう
place, just
夜3
slowing
時
them
半なん
down
で
completely.
ここで
Felt,
終わ
they
り
just
したい
kept
と思い
going
ま
for these
す
quick plays.
まあ
They
多分明
kept
日は見
running
るん
up
で
middle. They kept
BO5
running up banana.
ま
They
た
took
ね
the
こんぐら
fight
い
to
の時
them in
間
the
ま
first
で
20 seconds of
なっちゃう
every
かもしれ
single
ないですけ
round
ど
just
まあ
to
見れ
try
る
to
人は一緒に
disrupt. It felt like
見ましょう
at one point maybe
じゃあ
Mongols
ということで
realized we're not going to beat them in a slow,
お疲れ様
drawn
で
out
す
5-on-5. So
おやす
let's
みな
just
さいです
keep playing within that chaos that we love and enjoy.
Those are the moments that usually championship teams thrive in. You get a close game, the other team, they